It's Christmas.
Water at Jerry Garcia's place.
What do you think Jerry Garcia's water tastes like?
PA pipes.
PA pipes? That's fair.
Tastes like spit.
Ew. Dang, Jerry Garcia's kind of freaky.
Jerry Garcia, what the fuck? Check out your pipes, man.
Both
Clean them
ways.
once in a while.
Both fricking ways.
Yeah.
Both ways the Sunday.
Clean
Check your
them
frickin' pipes.
in a while.
Yes. Dang, you swerving.
Ooh. The real peeps know how to dance to this.
That's fair.
Let's go. Why are we stuck on winter?
Where are we stuck on winter?
Might be the menu.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
And a Happy New Year!
Oh,
Winter
it's
got
an Omega.
that. How was the nap? It was pretty decent, all things considered. I definitely don't feel as winded, even
Merry
though...
Chrysler!
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Crimmy. Christmas and it's not July. We're celebrating. See, like, you know how people celebrate Christmas way too freaking early? This is that nice June. This is that nice celebrating it too early in June for July kind of standard.
Instead of Halloween, this is holiday.
Actually, we're gonna go ahead and roll some of the words on stream, but I will say I'm gonna babble a little bit about Christmas actually because
No.
no. It's not so much about Christmas itself as it is about retail.
Yeah, it's old man. Okay. Ow!
I've worked hard enough to explain these stories. So I'm on my going into my second year of not being in retail, and let me tell you, this time of year when it's June, when it's July, especially July, this is the time of year where we would be obtaining Christmas items in like the freight trucks and whatnot, getting ready for the holidays. Like we'd have to store it in the back because it's not ready. We're not ready for Christmas because it's, you know, you're supposed to get fall stuff. But we would get like Christmas trees in like freaking July, and it was awful. Imagine it being hot as balls outside in a truck, and you're unloading Christmas trees. You do that from like some point in July all the way up until like at least maybe October, November. It's kind of obnoxious, but I don't envy those times, and I don't miss them necessarily. They absolutely shaped me into who I am, which is great. But yeah, no, we had to do with Christmas stuff pretty early. And if anybody gets those Hallmark little little ornaments that I like to get every year, where they're like video game themed and whatnot. If you want the really special, hard to get ones, you gotta grab those like in like freaking July or August at the earliest, because they get sold out and whatnot. So yeah, no, it's pretty interesting. I actually buy Christmas ornaments sometimes nowadays in July, and it feels weird because I'm a Halloween kind of guy. But there's also certain ornaments, like, I know I want that for my gamer tree, and I know they're going to be gone later. You got ticket, stick, tick, kite, sick, kits, kite. Very, very similar things here, just longer versions of it. I've read all of that backwards. Let's go. What if I type in size? No, that's not a word. We got ticks. Ticks is a good one. Let's see, K-I-T-T. Nah, I can't do that one. How about sites? There you go. Well, last minute. I don't know if they would let you do 2, but sites works. Is the sorry, excuse me. Is this the trilogy that's on modern hardware? Correct. CB, correct. So we actually have a little bit of explaining to do today. So we're gonna go ahead and exit out of the words on stream pretty early, just jump right into stream, because 1, we got a lot of Gex to tackle, and 2, a little bit of explaining to do when it comes to this trilogy. So let's go ahead and stop this, whatever this mildly intense music is. So we'll go ahead and just boot it up from the get-go. I also just realized this is way too freaking big.
I have question.
What's your question?
Did you change your thing to be Gex?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Just making sure.
Right down here.
Okay.
Why?
Just double check.
Just making sure?
Yeah, because last time you didn't.
No, that's right. Well, with you, I had made that mistake with Coliseum, and I feel like...
Why do you gotta go with you?
It's not your fault.
My
I'm saying when I did it with
fault.
you last, I had made that...
Oh, yeah, throw the pumpkins
Zonic
at
gun.
him.
You hit the
Say
child. How dare? What'd you say?
Say Gex.
Say Gex. Gex. Oh God. Okay, that's an oldie. Oh, no, chat. Look what you've done. Chat, look what you've done. You've killed her. Oh, look, you killed her. Oh no. Oh, she's dead. Oh God. Oh God. Blah, blah. I'm being attacked. Can I bring that back? Get back here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Bring everything back up. That was like a million different things. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We got Omega, Evil Conquer, CB. We got Bebinoy. Do you know Sonic Archie comic? I sure do.
Bark, bark, bark,
Being from the Sonic community in Sonic the Hedgehog stuff in general for the past almost 2 decades, if not more, absolutely know about the Archie comics. Also, I go by the name Zonic. No is no affiliation with the Zone Cop and whatnot, but I get that a lot. People ask me that question fairly often. I gotta say, yeah, I'm aware of the comics. IDW even.
That's true.
Yeah.
Pardon.
What's that?
Can I be flipped so I'm not hiding behind you?
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were comfortable with me flipping you or not.
Like pancake?
We got Mistress Silver in chat. We got Dolius, hello. We got SSJD, welcome on in. We got Mario Sonic Prime. We got Mushy427. I think we've said hello to everybody. Fantabulous. Oh, we got hi guys. It's Eli. Welcome on in, Eli.
Hi, Eli.
All right. Did somebody say? Oh, fudge.
For what you've
Did somebody say pancakes? Let's go ahead and flip you then. Like a pancake. You're over here, so let's go ahead and go down here. Transform.
He'll figure it
Fucking balls. Here we go.
Man, he'll figure it out.
I will. Hi, yeah.
Yahoo!
There you go. You got a nice flip around.
Finally, actually looking at the screen. Nice.
There you
Stop
go.
breaking me.
Freaking, hold on. Just trying to make sure there's room for the gameplay. There we go. Okay. Make room for my big ol' ego. I got that.
Big.
I got that 5 head. Hello, Noah. Welcome on in.
Time for
It's
Gex.
finally time for Gex night. So
for
what I was gonna
Gex.
do is we're gonna go ahead and close out of the game. We're gonna show you guys the opening, because the first thing that pops up on the screen isn't very Gex-like. In my opinion, it's very Five Nights at Freddy's. And I know that sounds dumb, but you'll see what I mean by this in a second. Square Enix. Squinks. Oh, God. Why am I not being detected very well? There we go. That might do it
It's 'cause
better.
You also are an animatronic.
I too am the animatronic.
Yeah.
I need recalibrating.
I'm never gonna see what you mean now.
I'm sorry. Now you can.
Oh, nice! I love this.
It's very Springtrap.
I love it.
That's the first thing you're greeted with, chat.
Hell yeah.
Do you think of Gex when you see this? Because I don't. Spoiler alert: that thing in the middle is kind of like one of the kind of the main bad guy. Yeah, I got Rez. Daddy Rez.
It's Rez.
5 Nighted Gexes. Let's go. But yeah, let's go ahead and get things schmovin'.
Why PS5 does the OG Switch version of frames?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi, Springtrap. You gotta wait like a day.
Springtrap, come here, pup.
You gotta wait like a day or two.
Springtrap belongs to me.
Let's see.
Was those that
Frickin'
cupcake
serial
of
killer
97?
middle-aged man. Yeah, you can have him.
Yeah, he's my friend.
So what was I gonna say? So yeah, bringing up the whole Gex thing. I don't know if somebody brought it up in chat. You had read it somewhere, I think.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah, why
Parker said
PS5
it.
does the OG Switch version have frame rate issues? That would suck. No. So I'm glad you brought up that question because you're probably wondering. Well, first of all, in my humble opinion, why PS5? Well, why not any console? Any of the Gex versions are perfectly fine. Typically,
Sure.
because it's just Gex. It's not hard to run Gex. There's no frame rate issues because they're easy as all heck games to run. Here's the problem. So this is a very recent issue, chat. This is as of this stream, so the VOD will have a point in time where, you know, this is not a problem by the time the VOD is up, I'm sure. But anyways, for some reason, the GEX Trilogy on the Switch has some compatibility issues with the Switch 2 version. Or not Switch 2 version, but like it has issues being played on the Switch 2. Limited run games put in for a patch to fix this problem on Switch 2s, but Nintendo, as of this point in time, has not approved of it, even though the patch is ready to go. So it will be fixed, so people can play this on the Switch 2. It will play on Switch 1s,
Ass, Nintendo.
but it will not.
Do
It
your
will not work
job.
on Switch 2 as of right now, this very second.
Do your job.
So I went ahead and bought this for the PS5 just for the sake of, you know, I grew up with Gex on the PS1. All of them really on the PS1, so it feels proper with a PS5 controller, PlayStation controller. If you want to play it on your Switch 1, go right ahead, no problem. If you want to play it on Xbox, good for you.
Good job.
If you want to play it on Steam, that's perfectly fine too.
Let me guess you like him because he always comes back. No, they
Like,
just
because
like
he always
bunnies.
comes back.
Bunnies are neat. Bunnies are funny. They're
Funny bunnies
cool.
are funny.
He's also the coolest animatronic looking one, honestly.
Yeah.
I stand by that. He is the
This is
most
why, among
threatening
many other
looking.
reasons, I don't have a Switch 2. No, I understand.
It's fair.
It's probably the first kind of gripe I had, but it's not anything like, oh no, it's the end of the world. Because again, I could play this on any other platform, and I just wanted to play
I'm
Gex
probably
today.
gonna get it
so
on Steam.
Yeah,
if
Steam's-
there's backwards compatibility to get on PS4, I would, but
no, that's fair. I think I think it is the PS4 version. And no, wait, never mind. Don't quote me on that. I don't
I will
remember.
not.
All right, so we have Gex, the first one.
Tailtoons.
We have Gex Enter the Gecko and Gex Deep Cover Gecko. Tail Tunes
Right there below.
on the middle. So you get it's like a whole MP3 player of all the songs.
That's so cool.
So we have Gextras, Tail Tunes, and Options.
I love that.
Options is there's gonna be more added later. They have English and then they have the other languages. Vibration for Gex 3, since that was the only one that had Rumble.
Yeah.
Inverted camera, which I'm not gonna worry about for Gex 2 and 3, and then credits and licenses. Not a whole lot going on there. Tail Tunes I did like. So look at this awesome background. I really like how raw it
love
looks.
that.
It's very nice looking.
That's so cool.
You play the disc like you would back in the heyday. Very fun. You can even go to the cemetery. Very good music. Does Zonic be playing Gex? I do be playing Gex.
Let's go.
It's Gex night. See, if you're a Gex fan, you totally get this.
Hell yeah.
All right, we got cemetery. And I really like the cemetery map.
That's pretty good.
6-minute song. Wow, for cemetery. That's actually kind of crazy.
You
Listen
don't
to the
spend
laughter.
That long in the cemetery, though.
No, usually you're in and out before 6 minutes, I would assume.
I swear the best songs for games usually are like super long, but you're only in that area for like a couple seconds.
This map is nostalgic though.
Cemetery map. Yeah.
Cemetery map.
This map, the cemetery.
Yeah,
map,
if we go back in,
that's the nostalgia.
we can go to Gex
map.
Enter the Gecko. That's the menu for the second game.
Man.
Toon TV.
That definitely brings me back.
Very fun. Got a whole bunch of charge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way
Yeah.
up to 7.
Kung Fu Theater, let's go!
Kung Fu Theater.
Such a
Good stuff.
throwback.
Like the Slime Boys, nice touch. Yeah.
Yes.
Insert Scott the Woz joke here. It's kind of interesting.
Gex.
Scott's been promoting the heck out of the GEX Trilogy recently, which if you're going to get anybody for it, yeah, that's fair. People have been kind of dogging on him too for the whole like, oh wow, you sure are pocketing that money with limited run games. It's like, dude, if you're gonna get anyone for GEX, it's got to be Scott. And secondly, leave the man alone. You're all a bunch of jerks.
Oh no, you're making money off of something that you're doing? Whoa.
People get jealous real quick.
So awful. That's
Let's see.
unfortunate.
We also got the title theme from GEX 3.
Yes.
So GEX 3. Oh, okay. Hi, different song. Red Dance, let's go.
Let's go.
We've changed the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, no. We got the GEX 3 soundtrack as well. Spoiler alert. GEX 3 is my favorite of the bunch. I really enjoyed the first 2 games, especially the first one.
GEX 3 is my
But
favorite.
GEX 3 is the best.
That's super good.
And I'm a big fan of Clueless in Seattle, just because mostly it was the demo level they got to play on the PS1 if you had like PlayStation
okay, but
Underground.
I am a huge fan of Oregon Trail though.
Oregon Trail. So if you're playing the full game, Oregon Trail's fun.
Oregon Trail is such a classic.
War is Heck is a very funny
War is
title
Heck
too.
is really good too, yeah.
The PS1 on the bottom left corner. Let's go.
Yay!
But yeah, let's see here. Unsolve the Mysteries.
I saw the mysteries.
You got Red Riding in the Hood. Yeah, that one's funny.
Holidays,
Halloween. When sushi goes bad. My three goons. Wow.
Braveheart list
There it
good,
is.
Too.
You didn't know Scott was advertising it. It was all over mostly like Twitter and Blue Sky. So if you're not on social media as much or not following him, you probably didn't see it.
I do both, and I still didn't see it.
I mean, I maybe it's because of my search of like
I think you're just
stuff.
his biggest fan, though.
I'm a big fan of Scott. I like Scott. Yeah, he's great.
I'll have born and raised.
Never played GEX, but I want to try it out. It's I would say with the trilogy, it's worthwhile. You're going to be seeing mixed reviews on Steam and people complaining about the Switch 2 version, not working because it's incompatible for the moment.
Like the Steam is responsible for that shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say normally it's perfectly fine. Play it on Steam, play it on PS5 or 4, play it on Xbox if you have to.
Look at your comments on Steam and take you seriously.
Yeah, with Nintendo.
Totally.
Scott, that's a big GEX paper.
Totally.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of songs here. And then we got Gextras, thank God for the title.
This would be great for my collection.
I live for this aesthetic. He's even got his girlfriend on the wall.
Yes.
I can't tell if girlfriend or just somebody he goes with.
Girlfriend.
Okay, that's his girlfriend. I can't tell.
I'm sorry. Do you not think that Gexamillion the Third could land
No, I think
himself a baddie?
I think
like
so,
that?
but sometimes some people prefer just like the action, not so much the commitment. But hey, you know what, Gex?
Gex is about both.
Also, look at the little
Gex
note.
Gex is a man.
Look at the note below the letters. Very
Gex
cute.
got himself a girl before Mario.
He don't take his fat frickin' time. He gets what he wants
play
immediately.
with the BS.
Yeah.
Know? Neither does she.
No, not at all.
Good for her. She knows what she wants. She wants tail time.
Love that background. So we got artwork. We're gonna look at the first one. So this one's fascinating. So we got the box art. This is more so for the 3DO. The logo, the Japanese logo.
I love that.
Flat out the Japanese logo. Some weird advertisement for, I'm assuming, the 3DO version of the back.
That healthy reptilian glow. I remember this.
We can like zoom in.
I remember seeing this.
You can like look at everything. Very nice, clean image.
Crystal Dynamics.
Crystal Dynamics. And then if we go over here, another weird advertisement. I don't like this advertisement, actually. It's kind of gross.
It's of the time.
Ready, set, Gex.
Damn right, Gex.
That's a poster you put up on your wall.
Hell yeah, Gex. I would have that up on the wall.
I
for
would.
Sure.
I absolutely would.
For absolute sure.
All right, we got Gex Enter the Gecko.
Let's
Pretty
go.
clean image. Oh, wow. I didn't even know they had red and blue. That's nice.
Yes.
Got this one.
Nice.
That one's good. That's a good render.
This render is the most iconic render.
Yeah, these renders
out
are
of all of
nice.
them is this one.
Yo! He's a stormtrooper. But he will
I
actually...
think it's just how shiny and toy.
He's a stormtrooper, but he won't miss. He's also got a
Yeah.
green lightsaber, which means he is one with the Force, which is great.
With the Force.
He will fight his dad. Actually,
Gex had that aura.
a bit of
He stood on
bit of a
business.
spoiler alert. I won't lean into too much, but this does kind of lean into some Star Wars, believe it or not. Won't say too much more other than that, but yeah, we got him pose with the remote. That's an iconic pose. That's, to me, that's the Gex pose right there.
Disney's not gonna go after that because they're buddy with Square. They didn't go after it in the beginning either.
Yeah, no.
These are old renders.
Yeah.
These are not new.
Yeah, Gex had that aura.
These are
Absolutely.
old.
I think they included a video about Gex Jr., the leaked prototype.
Oh,
We'll be taking a look at some advertisements here in a second too, because we have to look at the Gextras chat. This is a one times, little stream where we can look at all the fun stuff. So
Disney didn't own Star Wars in the 90s.
Shame you only played one version of Gex. Ooh, I'm curious as to which version of Gex you played.
They were safe.
Oh my god.
Gex for Kingdom Hearts, so true.
Wow.
Rez.
That's a nice one. Enter the Gecko.
Gex had
that
women
one.
And aura. Bro,
that one.
So true. He had a job. He had money.
Yeah.
He had fame.
You know what? No, you know what's funny? First game, he's kind of a bum, just on the couch. Next thing you know, he's like rich. He's got a mansion. He's got a girl. Like he made something of himself.
And he doesn't just bum around either. He becomes an agent like full time.
Right. Look at him. He's sharp.
Good for him, man.
Yeah. So that's the Japanese art for him.
Look
because
at him, he's such a lad.
We get to look all like, whoa, cool 90s, where they get this like cute little version of him.
So I would take both.
He's a little fella.
So goddamn
He's a little
cute.
fella.
I want a Gex plushie so bad.
Let's see. I too would also get Gex or Smash.
I'm getting Sonic Plush
Absolutely.
Mega Collection vibes because of the Sonic Archive comics by Zonic.
No, honestly, that's fair, because, God, Mega Collection had all the, little extras and whatnot, which we need games with more of that kind of thing, in all honesty.
All those all-nighters at Richard Simmons' place.
Thank you. Looks like 90s Sonic art. Oh, for this one? Honestly, yeah, just kind of radiate that, like, Japanese Sonic art we got way back when.
Gex and Sonic would be friends.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This lizard has so much
SPO's
sauce.
cousin.
Fair. Let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit. We got wow, look what's going on here.
Have you guys met my cousin Gex?
We got cop cars, ninjas. I don't know what the frick that thing is. Or that. Hunter, are you even looking at this? Look
What'd
at
I do?
No, like you can look at your thing here in a second, but like look at that little fricker.
These are one of the levels.
What are these little? I don't know, man.
They're enemies.
I know, but like ninjas and all that makes sense, but man, that's freaky.
I love it. Thank you,
Good
Crystal
stuff.
Dynamics.
Bart plus 007 wait, minus Kermit equals Gex.
Gex.
Wow, they didn't even BS it here. Bart
Nope.
plus 007 minus Kermit is how you get Gex.
That's the kind of math I can understand.
That's a math equation right there.
That's what I can understand.
They're doing tests on him. What the fudge are you doing to my boy?
Stop experimenting.
Stop putting
on my
chips in
friend.
it.
Away. Throwing shade towards the Muppets is crazy. The 90s.
Honestly, yeah.
The 90s.
90s was all about throwing some shade. Got Gex 3, which, hang on. These renders are like, look how clean. You can see his scales and everything.
See, these are the type of renders I really like, where they're like...
Oh, you're gonna get a splinter.
I was thinking the same
My
thing.
brother in Christ, you're gonna get a splinter. Chat, we gotta save him.
My goat is a government experiment. Free him.
6th version of Smash Brothers bring in Gex, make the Gex stage be of the media dimension, and the stage transitions and changes depending on the environment the fight is in, and have temporary stop at certain worlds. Imagine an alternative universe where Gex has like a Smash Brothers spot and everything.
Yep.
Kind of crazy.
Embracer Group owns Limited Run, and they bought Crystal Dynamics from Square Enix because Square Enix wanted magic crypto beans.
Fitting.
I hope they get a magic beanstalk.
Had more aura and sauce than Crash ever did. There were certain characters that kind of did, in all honesty, but like if anyone's familiar with Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, that's a character that kind of brought them some pretty good energy, but like just did not put up enough of a, like by the time they put up a fight, everybody had already, like Mario and Sonic had already like Mario and Sonic had really solidified themselves. Second game was great. Just not as good as, well, I don't know, debatable, I guess. First and second ones were good. Third was a weird Black Sheep type game. Battlefield and Omega theme will just only be stage transitions. That's fair. No, see, now Wonder Lizards are cold-blooded creatures. His ice is insane. Hello, Biggie. Welcome on in. Ty was the one guy that nobody invited to the party but showed up anyways. That's true.
Yeah.
And he just tried to fit in, but there just wasn't enough room.
I did like Ty,
Again, Mario and Sonic and etc. They kind of established themselves as like big giants by the time
like Spyro
Ty
also
came in.
and Crash were around towards like when Ty was entering. And
They were, but I would argue they had PS1 backing them up as like, whoa, look,
No,
look
they
at those,
did,
look
yeah.
at those PS1 heavy fighters. Like by the time Ty came around, we were on what, PS2, Xbox, PlayStation 2, and all that. GameCube, there just wasn't enough room at that point, sadly.
I
mean,
make a little
Ty got 3
comic with
games,
Ty making
4 technically.
friends with everybody. I feel bad for him.
Like Ty got
It's
technically.
such a fun game, though. I didn't get to experience Ty till like way late in his life.
This one
though.
goes hard.
That's pretty.
This is the postcard you send your family when you're on a ski
He's
trip.
taking the picture, Gex. Is it him?
He's jealous, chat.
Why has he got so much sauce? How come he stands on
Why?
business?
How come he has some sauce?
How come he has more sauce than I do?
Why did he get a bowl with his name on it with a 3 next to it? I want Snowman 3.
I want Snowman 3. Why can't my hat have Snowman 3 on it?
Oh my god.
Paid to be an American.
This is the most American thing I've ever seen.
In America.
It's beautiful. We used to be united. Look at that boy.
We used to be united.
We used to be united.
Gex for president.
I absolutely would
I would
vote for him.
Yeah.
So, for those who know, this is the GEX 64 box art.
Let's go.
It is just one of the renders and
We
backgrounds and
used to
whatnot, but
be
they
a
did use this for
society.
the cartridge. So that's fun. What's the 16 for? Am I
316.
316?
Gex for 2028.
I'm not sure what the 16 for, but
this
the
trophy
3's
and
nice.
boss battle. He would be friends with Master Hand. Gex 316. You know what?
Look at this guy. Look at that guy in the background of the little stage hun. Ooh, yeah, I'm such a big GEX fan. I hope he signs my
Gex is
shirt.
cool. He's like the Barbie of
Yeah.
the PS1 world.
Whoa, chat. Close your eyes. Look at those grippers.
Stop staring at his grippies.
I'm just being
He
funny.
didn't give you permission.
Speaking of grippies,
Let's go, the
whoa,
baddie.
look what's going on down there. Ooh,
Damn.
ooh,
Damn.
ooh. Wonder if he is these days.
Powers look, man.
Yeah, such a baddie. Both of them, really. Look,
Both
they
baddies.
were meant for each
If
other.
I could pull them both, I'd be happy.
That's fair. There's a secret life you wish to live, Chad. This is that
Hell
secret
yeah!
life.
I wish to be Gex.
I wish to,
for
I wish to insert myself in this fan
I would
fiction.
like to be Bex.
Is that the same woman?
Yeah, same
Okay,
woman.
she just did her hair differently.
Same woman.
Get
Reacquainted
reacquainted with
an
all new Gex and his misadventures.
Misadventures.
Deep cover gecko.
Yeah.
All new intuitive camera system guides you through hazardous 3D missions. The camera, while not perfect, is better in this game than the second.
They are couple goals.
Absolutely.
Over Jessica and Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, I know.
Damn right.
We've got some replacements
Agent
here.
Extra.
Yeah. 25 new disguises. Baywatches. Oh yeah, she was from Baywatch.
She was.
Oh, that's right. Honestly, good call on that part. All new full motion video, which was nice in this. All new Gex spits, fireballs, control tanks, crocodiles, burrows, and more. Over 1,000 all new
Burrows!
celebrity impressions and
That's the
wisecracks.
fucking donkey.
Honestly, pretty impressive at the time. Over 1,000. It's pretty good.
Mhm.
Very nice. Him in his Egypt outfit. It's very fun.
I'm so happy.
Egyptian. Let's go ahead and get. Oh, hi. We're not sicking on that for far too long. I'll tell you what.
You know, it's really funny. I was thinking about it and I was like, I wonder when that poster's
Yeah,
gonna come up.
that one just had to show up. That one just had to show up.
Gex has it all. Gex pulls baddies.
Yeah.
Listen.
Wouldn't be surprised if Gex 4 happened.
He
In all
pulls
honesty, we've had some weirder
baddies.
facts with like Bubsy and whatnot. I say give Gex a shot.
Give-
4.5
give
heads
Gex more than
tall.
a shot. Give him your social security number. He's deserved it.
I'll tattoo my
Let's go.
social security to his arm.
On one.
It's a new world with new enemies and new threats, but you can
On
still depend
one
on
man.
one man. Yeah, that's the new trailer. I'm sure we'll see that here in a sec. Got some nice concepts,
Love that.
screen concepts. Oh, look at him hold that little remote up.
I love that. Look at his face. Look at his little face.
He's a little fella.
I love it.
My God, look at him go.
That's super fun. Logo
Wow,
concept for
Gagstra.
Tattoo.
So they were coming up with little logos and whatnot. That's
I
so
love
fun.
that.
The computer, the
It was
drink.
like that in the 90s. How did bro fall off? Man, he
Time period moved on.
I'm telling you, we never should have dropped him. He should have come with us, in all honesty.
Yeah,
He
we
would've fit.
were supposed to get a Gex Junior game, which would have been a quote unquote Gex 4, but yeah, it didn't actually happen, sadly.
It did
So
not, no.
okay, and then we got all that. Then we got new artwork.
Let's go.
Whoa. This is fan artwork or just new artwork?
I think it's new artwork.
Looks nice.
That's fantastic.
I think one of these is a piece of merch you can buy. That one's the poster. That
Yeah,
one's really
yeah.
nice.
I think this is stuff developed
Just
by
those,
other
okay,
people
that's
now.
fair. Now
Okay.
for box art.
Yeah.
So these are interesting. So this is 3DO. Very nice. Got the side part as well. Wait, hang on. Read this. Does he kiss his mother with that mouth?
The digitized voice of Dana Good, headliner of his own HBO comedy special, stars as Gex with rapid-fire wisecracks and one-liners. Gex's mouth gets him in trouble, but his thrashing tail that gets him out. Gex gets stuck in the media dimension, the place where cheesy 70s television shows and movies go to retire to escape. He's got cool television in each world. Remember that bumper sticker? Gex uses his roundhouse tail attack to get rid of the world of TV rejects. Gex loves his suction cup paws. He grabs on and scrambles over kung fu temples and skull-packed graveyards. Insect power-ups are lip-smacking good. Gex hucks fireballs and jumps around at near light speed.
Pretty cool.
Incredible 3D, detailed silicone graphics,
Yeah.
3D models bring Gex to life with over 450 frames of smooth animation and hand-rendered photorealistic backgrounds.
And in all honesty, to some degree, some of this still ages pretty well. I'd say sprite work ages better than like 3D in most parts
Yeah.
for early 3D. But then we got the Japanese box art. He looks a little different looking. He looks like he'd belong to like a little lemon lime soda here.
Why did they take his markings away?
Because Japan doesn't like cool. They like cute.
How dare!
Question mark.
He's missing all of his stuff.
Yeah, nice. Oh wow, their back cover's a little simple now. Bro, looks like a Sonic character. Kind of does. He looks like a freaking.
That's what I'm telling you. He and
primitive
Sonic
like
would be
Archie
friends.
look or something.
He and Sonic would be friends.
That's very true. Now, Gex Enter the Gecko. This is where things get interesting. So we got the box art. They got rid of the PS1 logo because we can't have that.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that's the inside. We got the back with the side.
Ultimate free roaming 3D experience. Huge media dimension levels, all designed as sarcastic parodies of popular TV and movies. Innovative camera control. Explore and look anywhere in beautifully textured
like
3D
Disney.
worlds. Talking trash. HBO comedian Dana Gold delivers over 500 sarcastic lip-synced impressions and one-liners. Over 125 slick gecko moves, whip-cracking tail attacks, flying karate kicks, tongue-grabbing, and climbing up walls. Master of disguise, Gex sports a secret agent suit, kung fu uniform, spacesuit, and other costumes.
Also, I'm going to do a fun thing. I highly doubt anyone can answer this, but if anyone can answer this within the first 20 seconds or so, 20 or 30 seconds from me saying this in chat, I will actually give them a subscription, just because this is a very hard question. But Gex was in an Xbox original title, the original Xbox, and he was a playable character in it. Only for the Xbox. You got about 20 seconds to tell me what that original Xbox game is. If you know the answer immediately, I will gift you a sub. It's the first person.
Don't Google it. Don't be a cheat.
Yeah, don't. I say 20 seconds because if you by the time you're done Googling it, I will not count it as a time frame.
Kung Fu chaos.
Got about maybe 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ooh, CB Blackwell with a very good answer. Mad Dash Racing. And CB is pretty darn cultured, so I'm not too terribly surprised that you know your stuff.
Nice job, CB.
I did want to give a gift sub because that's a really good answer. Not many people know the game, so gifting you a sub, my guy.
Nice job.
Very good
Congratulations.
answer.
Gex
Yo,
approves.
thanks for
There you
gifting
go.
a sub. Popcorn's on the house.
There you go. Whacked. I like how Blinks and Whacked were thrown out there. Were those like random guesses or? Honestly, Gex and Blinks being buds would be fun. Or Gex and
Man,
Gex and Whacked. Gex would belong in Whacked, funnily enough.
you would, yeah.
But yeah, no, Crystal Dynamics had their hands in on Mad Dash Racing. It's a very fun original Xbox game that I love, and I would love to showcase that someday. Most people don't even know Gex is in that game. So you're very welcome with the gift sub. But yeah, here we go. So I know he was in Hot Shots Golf 2, but that's too well known in PS1. Yeah, he was in Hot Shots Golf 2. So he was kind of playable in what, about 2 or so games? It's pretty decent actually. And Tomb Raider and Hitman. I actually didn't know about the Hitman one. That's fair. But yeah, I find it funny how here in the Talking Trash it says HBO comedian. I like how they bring up HBO each time with Gex. Thank you for the nuggie. And then here we go. We got Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko. Got the original PS1 cover. Hang on. I got ahead of myself. I didn't continue this one. There we go. There's the Japanese cover where he's a little dino fella with some speakers in the background. Very cute. Then the back cover, it seems like in Japan they have it pretty simplistic. They don't really showcase too much on the back. Granted, this is missing, but that's okay. Then we got Gex. This is a really weird logo. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I want to say this is the European cover, but I don't really like how the 3D looks on the 3D on this logo. Yeah, no, I think the logo is a little botched compared to the OG. Look at this. I don't know, like this one just works. Where this one is a little, I don't know, that 3D looks a little quirky. Yeah, it looks too proper. Honey, do you see this? Look at the 3D. I don't like the logo. I think it's the European one, but I don't like the logo.
I'm not a huge fan now.
No, it's just too much.
What they could have done is just keep it in the same
Look,
color.
there's 3 different things going on here. Where like this one's like
weird.
boom, like the 2, easy peasy. It's actually the same font here. Here it's like what, 3 different fonts?
This is very much a graphic design is my passion type.
Yeah,
like thing. Here.
I agree. All right, you can go and do what you were doing.
Sorry.
Look, let's see. Does it match Gex's style? No, I agree. But it's also European, so like maybe they have like a different taste over there. Not 100% sure. Also, that Gex had different voice actors in Europe, and the European players love his British voice in Enter the Gecko. So I'm glad you brought that up. So Limited Run has announced not too long ago that they are going to be doing an update which allows you to listen to the European voice acting for Gex 2 and 3, because apparently that was the thing over there, which I've only now just learned of that today. So that will be in a future update. Now people are asking, is it going to be on the disc for people's pre-orders, and that I don't know. That's a Limited Run question. Does this mean there's a Gex multiverse? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So we got the manuals. I won't hang around these too long because they're typically black and white, nothing too interesting by today's standards. But it kind of just gives you a run-of-the-mill story. Tells you about the world maps, lives, score. Pretty straightforward stuff. But these are very fun to look at every now and then. You got the Gex Enter the Gecko. It's going to be kind of more or less the same. Again, black and white. But it tells you about all the moves. Heck, it even tells you about some of the little, I guess, fireflies. You miss manuals? I also miss manuals. Manuals were very fun. It gave you something to read on the way home, or like just read for funsies. Yeah, pretty good stuff here. Then we got Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko. The story described in the Gex 1 manual is surprisingly detailed. Okay, so yeah, it seemed like there was a lot of... Hang on, we'll go back there for like a second. But it seemed like there was a lot of substance to the story, because you have a bad TV day. It really goes into detail. So it even goes off about like doing research for NASA while Dad was away. Oh, it was while Dad was away doing research for NASA. So you got Gex's dad involved here. Whole bunch of story. It goes all the way up until you see Rez. So yeah, honestly, if you guys ever end up getting the trilogy, maybe take a look at the manual. You might even have some fun reading from that. Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko. So this one's pretty straightforward. We got some fun artwork inside. Even if it isn't black and white, it's pretty nice. We got, yo, Kyle, welcome on in. Never used them, but they were nice additions. Oh, I agree. Also, when you have, like, let's say you have, like, the PS1 versions of these games, you kind of need the manual, because those are actually the slip covers for the game. So if you don't have the manual, you likely don't have a cover for your game. So for the PS1, it was definitely nice to have the manual. As for 3DO and all that, I think it was like a little... I want to say it might have been its own thing inside, but I don't quite remember. Now, eat your heart out, Jack Sparrow. It's true. We love Johnny Depp as opposed to Johnny Depp. God, he's so cool. He is cool. How can one lizard do it all? He's a special one. He's the one. See, Europe is weird with video games like that. Poker Roguelite was M-rated over here purely because poker is used to in gambling while the game had none. True. Yeah, there's been some like certain video games on the spectrum that are like, if it's like gambling related, it'll just up the rating immediately, but it does depend on the country. Yo, Ruski, welcome on in. If they are bringing back Gex, they need to bring back Marina Light Years. I please do. Do us a solid, life. The Gex Cave, hot dog. Doesn't get any hotter than that. Got TV remotes, Lethal Gecko. Oh my god, I forgot he can get buff.
Halloween.
Then you got the Halloween one, the war, power up TVs, collectibles. Oh my god, what the fudge? Action figures.
What happened to Gex? Why is he so baked?
I didn't even know there was like a Gex figurine.
I need to find this.
I
need this
want this
figurine.
Gex. I know they have like new ones,
I want to
but
paint him. so bad.
Man, ruining the collector's value.
Nuh-uh, fuck you.
Okay. Wow, such a language.
So Gex told me to. Gex told me to!
Here we go. Now this is the fun part. Alright, so we got ads.
Oh, yay!
You remember it in color? Oh, the actual
Oh my god, I
figurine.
remember this one!
Yeah, so this I
Yes,
didn't
yes,
know.
yes,
This is very exciting here. Oh, thank you for the nuggie. Yeah, there was a Gex figurine. I too want the Gex figurine. Yeah, you got the poster. Oh, this is really expansive collection and at such an affordable price. True. Honestly, $30 for 3 Gex games plus all this extra stuff. It's really not that bad.
Really
Well,
not.
for the Switch 1 version being on Switch 2, once they fix that, it'll be literally no problem.
How is Gex the most affordable game to
You know,
date?
fair. I mean, a collection, it better not be $60. That'd be insane.
I'm just saying, like...
Here we go, Gex 1.
It's tail time! Precise traction, excellent suspension,
Shields up, Captain.
advanced digital sound.
4 on the floor, baby.
Listen.
There we go.
4 on the floor.
Gex Enter the Gecko.
Yeah!
This is my favorite.
Yup.
Hi,
Who is this?
you watching TV?
You like scary movies?
What kind?
Well, it's big.
27-inch?
Yeah,
Picture in
I
picture?
guess so.
Swivel base?
How'd you know?
Under a white ceramic duck wearing a yellow raincoat?
Where are you?
Open the drapes.
Whoa, thanks for the subscription.
But it's so fun.
Enjoy that ad-free viewing
No,
and the lovely
you're blocking
emotes.
the ad.
We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and
It
Zonic
said
Cinema.
Midway. I forgot Midway was involved with Gex Enter the Gecko, but Otterly, thank you so much for the resubscription at 20 months. Otterly
Yeah,
says,
really.
Gex, 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 Gex. 1 Gex away. Oh, sorry, 1 Gex for every month of the sub. Hey Z, hey Gelatin Buddy. Hello.
Hi.
I read every single one of those, by the
No,
way.
you didn't.
Yes, I did. Don't make me a liar. Someone's gonna go back and like recount it now. Yeah, Scream reference. Yo, Biggie knows what's up. So yeah,
Gex!
I'm not gonna nerd out too much, but yeah, Scream was huge at the time and brought back the horror genre. So Gex getting in on that for his advertisement,
Makes sense.
the parody
It's
master.
TV,
The parody
like,
master.
you know?
You gotta do that. We'd be
I like
snapping
when
if Gex
she
came to my
answers,
house.
she's just like,
I was gonna say, why are you
hi.
screaming? I'd be like, bro, come on in. Let me hand you a little blunt I got. Everything else got
Whoa.
some drinks. I'm just kidding for the blunt thing. Drinks, however. Yeah, you I'll find something to roll up. Gex would wipe the floor with Ghostface. That's true. He'd show him what for.
Yeah.
Then we got Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko.
I am Gex. Let's get this down. Okay, that's kind of saucy. The ad guys.
He has no pants though,
New ways to
true.
promote me. I feel stupid. All right, little man.
Oh my god.
It'll work when it's a big blimp.
I told him, play the game. It's the only way to really see my new moves, the new vehicles, the razor-sharp wit of Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko. Then they had a real brainstorm.
So the Gex 3 ad was okay. Gex 2's
The Gex 2 ad's the best
the
one.
Gex 2 one was absolutely the
best
best
one.
one. So that one can't be beat. Enter the Gecko, you get a point. We got trailers. Reveal trailer,
Ooh, can I see the
LRG3
reveal
2024 trailer, and
trailers?
gameplay trailer. Let's go with
Nice,
reveal.
nice.
This is gonna be an oldie. Is it an oldie or no? This is when they announced the trilogy.
Sure.
Also, being a Bond fan, I really did love this.
It was really good.
Very GoldenEye. I remember when
Expecting someone else?
I remember when I saw that, I was like, "What?"
I lost my mind because
This
I've
is-
been begging.
This was early, I believe, early to
dream.
mid 2024. But man, you talk about the wait was real. They pushed this thing back a couple times.
Lost my mind.
It's taken a while, but
I've
we're
been
finally
begging
here.
for this game forever.
Can you imagine the development team had the time of their lives making these games. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I look like Dante from Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
High quality PS1 graffitis. Yeah.
It's true.
Pierce was one of the best Bonds, to be fair. So I'm glad they parodied him. Very of the time, too, so.
All those games thought to be lost in time.
I think it's a different guy voicing Gex here.
Tears in rain.
I also don't remember. And Bro was making money, too.
Oh, he was.
People keep asking if I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Thank you.
Damn right!
Go to LRG for some GEX, baby.
For some GEX.
That's fantastic.
That's
to
good.
be honest, they did really good with advertising.
They
this.
really
He's
did.
Just so good.
He's very
so
cool.
cool.
So
man.
cool.
Ah.
All right, then we got gameplay trailer.
Clock says party time.
Yeah, his voice actor didn't originally come back, so yeah, that checks out. They had to get somebody to fill it in, which to be fair, you got to leave in all the voice acting from the OG game, so it wasn't too much work just to get a guy to fill in for like the trailer stuff.
Yeah.
It's not so bad.
Because, yeah, they kept the regular like voice stuff in the game. So.
Yeah.
I wonder who they have voice for the trailers.
That's a good question. We got now native widescreen, which is very nice.
That's awesome.
A lot more space.
Delta!
Johnny Bravo type of cool, exactly. Oh, that's the pig guy. I was wondering
Without
who
the
that was.
patheticness, because he could actually pull and Johnny can't.
Yeah, Johnny doesn't know how to learn a lesson at day's end. Where
Johnny
Gex,
can't pull.
Gex
Gex can
can
pull.
pull. Johnny lays it on too thick.
Gex has the sauce.
He has just the right amount. Coming summer 2025.
Yeah.
Did you
I
change that for
think
the
I'm
initial
back.
release? Let's see. Was that ads? No, that was trailers. So Dana Gold.
Interview. He's one of the voices.
Yeah, so here we go. Involvement with Gex.
I'm Dana Gould, and I was the voice of Gex.
Hi.
How did you become involved with Gex? Could probably turn this up a little bit.
Sort of a job hire. It was, this is back in the mid '90s, and I was a young comedian, and I was pretty hot in the business. And it was funny. This was a time when video games were branching out and bringing.
You can almost hear it.
Yeah.
Personalities for voices. It was new.
I mean, he's so much older now.
There was
You
an
know?
article
Controversial
in
opinion, he was
Variety
cooler than
report
Sonic.
I have somewhere in my
In terms of wisecracking and being like a cool
where
dude,
Yeah.
definitely.
comedians are
He
finding a
spoke
new
actually.
platform in cyberspace.
Ooh.
And they asked if I wanted to be the voice of this character, Gex. And then
Good pick.
I developed the character basically parallel to my stand-up persona.
That's fair.
Aw.
Developing Gex's personality. How did you initially develop the personality and character of Gex?
Yeah, it was a new stage in video games, and I was not a gamer at the time.
Not everybody was,
I was
really.
too busy doing stand-up to.
Woofer.
It was a new era. In
That's so
video games.
cute.
They were beginning to branch out.
Bro was
into,
distracted.
Like shows.
I would be
entertainment
too.
because the graphics were making that possible, and they were using TV writers and actors.
Crash is pretty
such
fair
like,
cool, to be fair. We love Crash.
Talent outside of just gaming, and that's where Gex came from. So I worked on. Gex
Get that dog out of here.
Nuh-uh, you get out of here.
No.
Dog
A
stays.
lot of things.
But everyone
we
can
first
stay.
went on the
Stop
Ben
it.
Stiller show, where
Boppy
we
on the
shared an
nose.
office. And then
Dog, no. Dog can stay. Dog can stay. We love dog.
and then
This
we
is
worked
my dog.
together
I
on the
love
next
him.
series on
Name of
Team
dog.
America,
What does
which
dog do for
is
fun?
basically, if you saw the film Team America, it was just like that. Only it came out before Team America. And then Team
Very
America came
nice.
out
You can
and
tell
was
he's happy.
alarmingly like our show. But we worked together on Gex.
Gracie.
You get to be a part of the video. Who wouldn't want to be?
It was
Baby.
through us working together that his personality sort of developed. So really, Gex's personality is pretty much a combination of my personality and Rob.
That's fair.
Love it.
Who wrote Gex? Gex makes Gex makes use of a lot of classic film references and whatnot. So
That was mostly it. That was pretty much what it was. There's a guy, we want him to be funny, and we want him to have pop culture references, but that was it. So in terms of the voices and the different things that he would do, there's a lot of Johnny Carson in it.
yeah,
That's fair.
That was all me and Rob. That was all us basically sitting in the office riffing. And it was also heavily influenced by Mystery Science Theater. Like, what would Joel and those guys do in a video game? How would they comment on a video game and the way they comment on a movie?
Mystery Science Theater has
And
impacted so much media.
That
True.
wasn't even
Genuinely.
intentional.
that was just our world at the time. Those were our.
You were just
friends.
making it you, like your
So-
stuff.
We didn't even think about it. It was just
We're
that
over here
was
answering
the
him like he can
well
hear
from
us.
which
That's
our
fair.
water came. You know, like it was a lot like Mystery Science Theater. This is how it was heavily influenced by MST3K. Is
Oh, bringing out the
I'm not going to
MST3K.
spoon feed you everything.
Yeah.
If you don't get this joke,
That's fine.
There's
Yeah,
another one
that's
coming.
probably what I like most about
And
Mystery Science
Joel
Theater. They'll tell a
says,
joke, but they won't say it over and
Joel
over. If you
Hodgson
don't get
says,
it, you
"Not
don't get it.
everybody will get
Fair.
it. The right people will get it.
Yeah.
And that's
One of the few
I've
pieces of
always
media when
held
pop
that
culture
for better or
references feel
worse.
appropriate, in my
And
opinion.
it's been
Fair,
done.
honestly. We got working with Crystal Dynamics. Memories of first working with Crystal Dynamics. No wonder you love
Which was the first
MST3K.
company
I
that
binged,
created Gex, that had
watched
the idea for the character
MST3K
and created
once,
the
like
game.
for a
And then
year.
once they had the game sort of mapped out,
No
they
regrets.
approached me
Fair.
to sort of give this character a life. They either approached Rob, and then Rob told them about me, or they approached my management company, which at the time was called Campbell Martin, and they
Campbell.
approached me, or they knew me, and everybody else came after it. Because they were located in the Bay Area and I had a big following in the Bay Area, the latter is the most likely, I think. They were in Silicon Valley, and I have always
Yep. Hi.
Brain implosion, energy 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, cause you can overthink if your heart stops.
Hello, Flame Crystal.
That's probably
Listen here, super loud, and you also blocked out the
The
interview.
thing I
Shame on you.
remember is they flew me up to Crystal Dynamics.
But also
up
High
in
Flame Crystal.
I appreciate
Silicon
you.
Valley, up in, I think it was in San Leandro. I could be wrong. One of those towns. And
That's really loud though.
That was. I don't know if
Like,
it's. I
extremely
think.
loud.
I think it's
actually.
because of the headphones. Like we had changed headphones somehow that made the browser.
That or you have your notifications very loud.
It's intertwined with OBS browser player,
I
so
do this stuff all day anyway.
hopefully
If
that
I'm in
fixed
the
it?
car
Question mark.
Yeah,
by
that
myself,
actually like
I
blasted
am
my ears a
talking
little.
to myself. I am singing
I'll have to remember to turn that
myself.
up later.
I am telling jokes out loud to myself. I'm rehearsing. Tweets.
Sorry, John Gex. We didn't mean to interrupt
Like,
you.
whatever
Sorry,
I
John
get going,
Gex.
When I'm alone, I'm a monomania. I'll just keep going.
Skylander
And
crashes
so
another
to this
crash.
it was-
That is
it
how you
was
know I'm here. Also, when I think
literally
the theme song blew out of my
I'm
ears.
so
You
sorry.
could just say Epo.
Yeah, we're
like you normally do.
all you ever do is feed us
To me, this
poffins.
was-
Yup. I need nutrients.
I need nutrients.
I don't want your sugar.
It was a good fit.
I'm on a
to me in
diet.
terms of
You
being
diabetic
out
hater.
sort of,
Ooh.
and so
Spiteful
going
of
into
the
booth,
diabetes.
It was just a little
Yeah.
more formal, and you did have bumper guards because you had to make it age appropriate, and that was something I tried to be.
Aware of, yeah, that's fair. Blame Zonky said that is his theme song.
Is it your theme song?
It's a funny little run-on gag. I have a theme song, chat, if you ever want to listen to it. It's from forever ago. I do have a theme song, though. That sounds better. God dang it. Who played that?
Omega!
Oh no, there's like extra to it. Nah, get out of here. You ain't get me with that. Get out of here. Get out of here.
That does sound like that's your theme song.
It's my raid song.
No,
I wonder if...
that's been your notification song for a bunch of stuff. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I never thought
An
about that.
era.
What the? Yeah, an era. Sorry. Anyways, break their legs.
Break their legs. I mean, it's hey.
Too hot for TV.
Also, it did not change the notification sound. That was still really loud.
That was loud, but not as loud.
It was still
It was
really
loud, but let's go ahead and we'll turn that down to a
Just
nice.
do it on your OBS thing, like.
Bro, it's impossible. It's a part of. Well,
What do you
no, I
mean?
can't.
Don't you have notifications as a separate audio channel in your thing?
Mm.
Why would you do
It's all
that?
combined.
No, you're an idiot.
I'm deaf.
You're stupid.
I'm deaf.
You
Oh,
are deaf.
that's not licensed. Hi, Blade.
And that was a flat.
I learned nothing of Too Hot for TV.
Anyway.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Did you hear?
with
Oh, okay,
Oh,
I'm.
Jesus.
Ooh, Muriel.
Event memories. I don't even know what he said. I couldn't even hear the last thing he said.
Hang on, let's go back to Too Hot for TV. I didn't
God.
get any of that. We love chat. We love you, chat.
Yeah, we love you,
Don't
chat.
ever think we hate you.
No way.
No,
Ever.
I think that's what you do better.
Chat, I absolutely don't. I'll fudge.
See? Think so you could do better.
Second game,
We love you, but do better.
He's on a raft. and
I've given
one
them
of
too
the
much power.
levels is that he has to fight these crabs that are trying to get him. And the joke was, as Johnny Carson, I haven't seen this many crabs since Elkie Summers' hot tub party.
There it is. Yeah.
That was a flat no.
He did it.
No.
Event memories.
Sad hours.
Did you ever
That
go
should
to
have been.
E3 or CES to promote Gex back in the day? Ooh.
I
Thank
did
you for the
do,
nuggie.
I went to both, and that's always the most fun because you don't have to do anything and you're treated like you're someone important. You know you're not really important.
Me.
And one
Wow.
thing I remember, E3, they had a bug eating contest.
Rest in peace, E3. Wow.
Yeah, because he's a lizard.
And, I think they had people actually.
They did. They had hissing cockroaches.
Jesus.
But it was.
That's where
I
the ad
think it
came
was
from.
Because
Yeah.
the character was funny and was genuinely funny. I mean, they did a really smart thing. That they
Is that who I
hired
think
a
it is
funny
on the TV? Oh, in the background?
programmer friend
Who is that in the background?
that they got professionals
Looks like Elvira.
could really make it funny because it was
I have no
funnier
idea
than
who
it
that is.
had. It was funnier than it had to be, and that I think is why it was successful. You know, get a pro.
Get a pro.
Get a pro.
That's fair. Page 2. Gex going 3D. The first like hour and a half of this room is going to be fun stuff.
You know, you look at the time and you're like, oh my god, it's in 3D. How did they do that?
Whoa.
And the trick was finding a way to incorporate that into the game and how to make him funny and comment on the fact that he was now in 3D, and to make it work, to make it a reason to be in 3D. It was not unlike the Treehouse of Horror episode where Homer was into 3D.
No, that one, no. That's
Was
terrifying.
super big at that time, and he had a very kind of visual reference to that. You know, I think he wore a cravat or something.
Yeah.
And
I love the Austin Power movies.
it was very,
They're pretty good.
to use a $2 term, zeitgeisty.
Gesundheit.
Very zeitgeisty of the time. But I love that I could.
$2
It was a good fit
It's a
for
really
my
good
skill set.
way of
We
putting
can't
it.
even afford those these days.
No.
Worked really well.
I think that's why I'm a big fan of like the PS1 N64 eras because it was so primitive. Like just learning on how 3D works and whatnot is so cool.
Everything that was coming out was like a new frontier.
Yeah,
New
exactly.
level,
It was always
new
about.
thing.
It was like that era was very about like, ooh, let's try this 3D. It was a
I
bunch
miss
of
experimentation.
You either
It
did it
was
or you
good.
failed miserably. And then once you hit that PS2, Xbox, GameCube era, it was all about like, okay, let's try to do that, but even better. And then by the time the 360, PS3, and Wii were a thing, it was like mostly like if it wasn't gimmicks, it was like, okay, we kind of got 3D down. How can we change that up and also make it HD? Ooh, and then everybody knows the rest. But I liked the beginning because it was just so primitive. It may have not always worked, but it was neat. Saw a pitch for the potential Gex 4 in Blue Sky recently. It was pitching a God of War 2018 style where Gex and his son tried to connect with each other and understand each other's references. That's incredible!
That's actually really good.
I would play that.
That's
Also,
super
Viki,
funny.
welcome on in. No, that's a fantastic
Share a
idea.
brain in terms
Holy
of
frick.
what we think is funny, and it's a lot easier to bat ideas back and forth with somebody than it is to just sit there.
True.
If in comedy.
Mhm.
So we would just start talking about what
I love
we
this
thought
room,
was
by the
funny.
way.
I know. I was
And
gonna
just
say I
start
love the
making-
set that he's on.
making
It's such a
notes.
Grinch room. I don't know why. I just love
Unless
it.
it's really his room, then it's
I-
not funny.
It'd be even cooler, honestly.
If we were at lunch, we'd be doing the same thing. So in that regard, it was a very organic process. You know, that's what I mean. It was fun, and the only, and we would always, get filthy, just filthy.
It's not Gex unless you get messy.
And,
It's true.
to get going, to
Warm up the car.
Mm-hmm.
and then we go back in and either clean it up or chuck it.
Chuck it.
But there was there's about 4 hours of really raunchy Gex stuff.
That's so good. We love it though. Career it. How important has Gex been to your career? Yeah, let's see how far it got him.
I love it. I'm very proud of it. I mean, I because it's one of those things that really snuck up on me. I have things in my career that kind of you just work and then you hit something like you write on a bunch of shows on Simpsons and that kind of hit on Parks and Rec.
I feel like everybody had a part of The
And my own
Simpsons.
show, Standing Against Evil, and that did okay, but it was my own show, so that was big. And then, so you work on all these things, and then you do a bunch of stuff in between. But then Gex is this thing that I had not a ton of involvement in terms of, I had no involvement in terms of the character design or the game design.
But
the
the
heavy
writing.
lifting was all done by the game programmers and stuff. But it's a huge thing that's to this day.
Yeah.
To this day. This thing
I
really
never thought we'd
resonated.
be at a point where people were talking about Gex. I always
Yeah,
thought I was the
more so
only one
than
back
I.
then.
No.
Like when you're
I'm
young.
Such a huge fan of Gex.
When you're young, it's just nobody else I knew talked
For
about it
such a
ever,
long time.
ever.
Whenever I go on the road,
Mhm.
to do
It was always about
stand-up
Pokemon or
comedy,
something
which
in
is
school.
usually
Never, not a soul talked about Gex.
2 to 3 weekends a month. I will get somebody.
You
with
think
a
it's
game-
Betty Page on the
Gex
TV?
game
Aww.
It just happened last weekend.
That's awesome.
It's undeniable. And I'll be in the green room and somebody has something for you to sign. I know exactly what it is.
And it's every weekend.
And I don't say that in a bad way. I'm delighted. I'm delighted. But I will say I don't understand it. Somehow, this game,
That's
this
weird.
character, it's greater than the sum of its parts. And it has a life of its own.
It's the
And here's
best
how I
part.
know. My oldest daughter is a hardcore gamer.
Yo, okay,
Whoa.
yeah,
She-
Gex's
and,
daughter.
the games now are beyond my comprehension. Like she has friends that she knows from the game.
Wow.
They have Oculus.
Oh, she's a
headsets.
VR chat
Oh, okay,
person.
okay, okay. You know what? Given Gex's
Special
father,
desk.
you know what? Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah.
Ability.
You guys know who
to
Betty
comprehend.
Page is? I unfortunately do not.
She calls me one night and she goes, "You were the voice of a video game?" I said, "Yeah."
Yeah, it was the voice of this thing, Gex.
She goes, I know.
I know.
I was gaming with my friends and somehow your name came up and I said, "What are you talking about? That's my dad." And they freaked out.
Yeah.
And so that's how I know it's like
To hear your dad as Gex
That's-
would be.
Did
the-
you not tell her?
That
Why
is
did you not
that
tell
is the
her
most
that?
like power play aura you could ever relay
That's
upon
so
your friends.
funny.
I feel like I'd have co-aura just by like my
I
dad is
would.
Gex.
Yeah, if my dad was Gex.
Holy frick!
I'd be the proudest fucking child in the
Absolutely,
world. I don't care.
absolutely. Sprite
when I
era. Let's see.
sign-
We'll read that
when
in a
I go to
second. Actually, sorry.
conventions, and sign photos. The photo is me when I was on The Simpsons.
Betty
as a
Page is an old
character,
pinup model, I believe, from
and
40s
something
50s.
else,
Oh,
and
okay.
Standing Against Evil, I think, and Gex.
Yo, Pumpkin goes horror arc. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema.
It's like a band I was in.
Appreciate you.
Part of it,
I think it's fun.
That I love this guy. He reminds me of, kind of funnily enough of the.
Have you never seen his stand-up before?
No, I don't know this
man.
guy.
Really?
No, I'm
Oh,
uncultured.
man, no. Dude,
Oh, I am. Okay, I'm not
he's
uncultured.
really good at what he does.
Thank you for the coins.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I still make fun of a lot of the pop culture
When he said,
references, but
yeah,
oh my
when
God,
he said he
no.
did stand up, I was like, oh shoot, I
He
should like hunt that down or something. Leo says the sprite era interests me the most. Love good sprite animation like the game Astral Ascent. The animation is so cool. I feel like so that was the thing, right? So leaving like the Super Nintendo Genesis era, going into the N64, PS1, that kind of thing. The beauty of the sprite work was it was almost at its peak, to the point things age well from those games. There are remakes sometimes, but they age so well. Things like Chrono Trigger, Donkey Kong Country like 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, those are games that still hold up really well graphically because they were at the peak of their prime at that point in time. And then once we entered that 3D domain, it was very primitive, jaggedy looking games. I mean, I like games like Mario 64, but they aren't like graphically like whoa by today's standards. They're kind of like meshy and simple and this and that, right? But sprite-based stuff is always so beautiful. And look at what we have nowadays. We have Freedom Planet and all these other games out there that just have beautiful artwork. And Sonic came back from Mania, and the sprite work in that game is phenomenal. I love some good sprite work. I was a little involved in sprite stuff about half my life ago, so I love sprite stuff. Sprite's fun. We got Gex or Jex. Wonder what that means. Jex? Chat, how do we feel about Jex? Let's see.
Goes into this video store, I think in Toronto, and he says, "Do you have the video game Gex, the gecko lizard?" And the guy at the store goes, "It's a dinosaur, and his name is Jex." so he was Jex for us for the remaining.
I turned the volume down. I don't know if that was overpowering us.
It was always Jex.
That's super funny.
Thank you. And special message
Thank you,
to
Canada.
special message to fans. Thank you, Toronto. He said a game store. I'm like, I'm wondering if it's the one I've been to.
Yeah.
I've been to one or two.
I'm grateful that people love the game and that they love the character. And my assumption is, keep playing it, keep buying it, and more will come. That seems to be. Companies like to make money.
Yeah, if it makes money, they'll do more.
True.
Turn up the old guy. I heard the game is drowning us out. I think it seems like the interviews are a little quiet, but the game itself isn't quiet. There seems to be like a bit of a weird audio volume level thing going on. Oh well, either way. You guys let us know what sounds good. I believe that was it for the interview. We got bonus. Gex Jr. prototype footage. Here we go. Look at that. Gex, if is it actually Gex's child?
It's either his child or his child.
What's Gex when he was a
I
child?
can't remember.
Yo, is that the cinema? Shoot, we missed out. Oh, we missed out.
Media Museum.
Bro, this ain't fair. This ain't fair. It should have been me, not him.
We could have gotten Peak.
Actually, no, better yet. It should have been him.
How cute he is,
It
though.
should have been him,
Adorable.
not me. Look at him.
Oh, look at his little wing.
Yo, based hedgehog raid?
Nice.
Yo. Hello. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here. You guys are in for peak. Hopefully that does it correctly. Yeah, there we go. Everyone in chatland, send some cinema love to Based Hedgehog. Do me a cinema solid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. You have to let us know how well you're doing today. Let us know what you were streaming. Listen, I came up with that a couple streams ago.
I know. I was sitting behind you when you did.
Yeah, it was
and
clever.
when you said it, you're like, "Ooh, that was fire! I gotta keep."
Yeah, it's a good quote. I said I was keeping it.
It's good.
Blocking Junior. Let's do a rerun of that. That was cute. I don't know who that guy in the background is, but that's funny. Yeah, let us know what you were streaming today. Welcome on in. Hope you had a lovely day. We've been playing Neverwinter Nights and the new Dune Awakening game lately. Ooh, fascinating. Heck yeah. Well, sounds like you had a pretty fun time. We're playing the GEX Trilogy right now. The first hour and some has been mostly just us going through extras, but I'm gonna be honest with you, for the $30 that I spent for this trilogy, I have been loving these extras.
Very cool.
Like, it's almost a movie's worth of like stuff to look at. Almost. Well, maybe like half a movie. Remember this game when I was a kid? Yeah. I remember. So my dad had one of those like CD cases where you could like flip through a bunch of CDs. He didn't have all the cases. I don't know why. But he had discs. He would just have discs. And I remember having like Gex in there, Crash Warped, Man 97 to Man 98. He had his games, but he got stuff for us as well. And I just remember Gex, the disc being a plain silver disc with like the logo, popping that sucker in, and it would always boot up with Gex saying, "Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van." And we were fans of Scooby-Doo, so like always hearing that was always like, he's talking about Scooby-Doo. It's like I was always as a child, I always found that fun. All the other references, I really didn't get till I was older because I was so young when Gex 1 came out. We got, what does that say?
Gex Gustav.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He was ahead of his time with the meta
I know
references.
what this
He
is
was.
referencing.
Absolutely.
This is referencing Jacques Cousteau.
I don't remember this level at all.
I'm pretty sure this didn't make it.
Yeah, this didn't make it. No, that makes sense.
But yeah, it's referencing Jacques Cousteau. He was like a really big environmentalist. He was
Oh,
a
French.
environmentalist that was
Gotcha.
always in the water.
I ain't gonna lie, this level
biology.
looks awful.
Well, Titanic tours that's underwater.
Yeah, like I think in terms of concept, it's fine. It's just more so.
Maybe they were like, "Hey, Titanic, probably not the best of in this." Oh my God, it's a full-on
He really
walking
says
around
board of the.
Titanic.
Whoa, is that a QR code?
That's wild, though.
Got the QR code looking floors.
You run into the corpses or what?
No, but like I only say that because
oh God,
it's
Mario
less.
for fucking Sunshine Pachinko.
It's less the level's fault, more so the it's a water level, and it's Gex Enter the Gecko, which looks kind of bad. So, like, water levels back then were very questionable. Yeah, well, I'm loving all this cut content, actually. Wes Anderson made a movie about him. Oh, okay. Interesting. N64 exclusive level, cut levels. So was that last one in the N64 version? I've never gotten that far in the N64 version, so if so, that's rather interesting. Did better than Battle Network. They don't allow you to view the HD battle chip images, like, why not? I don't want to say this because it's contradicting, because I do love the company in certain regards, but there's some kind of Capcom decision down the pipeline that they dropped the ball on that. Capcom has to me, Capcom and Sega are kind of similar. They absolutely have their moments where it's like, whoa, I can't believe you put this much effort into something. Awesome, we love you guys. And then there's that next moment of like, Sega why? Capcom why? So like, you know, the Mega Man collections may not be like fully like 100% the best they could possibly be. Or like Sonic, you know, I don't know if anybody heard that new Sonic Racing Crossworlds game. The amount of dialogue that's in that game is insane. There's like, I think like 1,000-something voice clips for like interactions and such, because there's so many different characters who talk with each other. There's a bunch of voice acting in that game. Peg Leg Polka. I swear I've played this one. Yeah, this is a bonus level, right?
This is probably just showing you the stuff for it.
Yeah. Because I remember this one. Big companies can fail, don't have wins all the time. Yeah, honestly, there you go. That's probably the best way to look at it. Companies try their best, but they don't always do their best. They try their best where they can. Sometimes they pull their punches here and there. Complete. Very nice. N64 exclusive. Gotcha. We got Temple of Gloom. Ah, yes, the music. Classic. I love this so much.
I do remember this stage.
Yeah.
The music especially.
I remember this song because it was in the demo back in the heyday.
Yeah.
They used it as like temporary
Yeah,
music. They're the PS1, or these are the PS1 versions. So yeah, that's another thing about this collection, chat. Some people were complaining that there's no PC versions of certain games that are within the trilogy, or like for GEX 1, 2, 3, whichever ones had PC versions. I don't even know if all of them had that, but yeah, there's certain ones that don't have PC versions, and I don't believe the N64 versions are involved. It's all like, these are PS1.
Yeah, it's all PS1.
And if I'm not wrong, I want to say the original game is also the PS1 version, not 3DO, but I very much could be wrong. It's not too much different there. But yeah, some people.
It's cool that they show them all.
Some people complain the N64 versions aren't involved in this collection. They might update it later, though. I know they're updating the voice acting later, so you could have like European and whatnot voices. But yeah, that was all the Gextras. So we did that. We looked at a little bit of Tale Tunes. Obviously, that's just music, so you can always listen to that on your own time. And then options are pretty simple. So I've got a good question for you. Do you think we should tackle GEX 1, or should we dabble into a little bit of each game? Kind of show off a little bit of each. Do like a little bit of like a timer for each, like maybe like 30 to 45 minutes per game, and then kind of move on.
Yeah.
Kind of just showcase the trilogy. And then if we feel like coming back to it, we can continue certain games. I just don't feel like we have enough time to really showcase just like all of GEX. Like there's no way we're beating GEX 1 in one night, or this or that. So maybe we could dabble a little bit on each one. So
that sounds like you've got a plan.
that sounds like a good plan. So what we'll do, because I want to dabble in all these, we'll definitely tackle GEX 3 at some point, because I love GEX 3. That's my personal favorite. But we'll dabble into a little bit of everything. So we'll go ahead and we'll kind of gauge it as time goes on. Now, with that attitude, you're not Mr. Omega. Let me tell you something. Back in my day when I was a Let's Player, I tackled the entire GEX trilogy within a month's time, and let me tell you, GEX 1 kind of difficult. I can possibly beat it in one night. I'd be sweating my freaking forehead off. It's kind of a hard game, actually.
Fave level of each? I don't know if it lets you stage select.
Yeah, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I don't know if I have a favorite level per. I could probably give you what comes to mind first. So with GEX 1, call me simple, Cemetery, because I'm a big horror fan. It's the first level. It's spooky. I really like that. For GEX Enter the Gecko, if not the Bugs Bunny world, maybe the Bugs Bunny-esque world. Maybe the spooky castle-looking level, because I like spooky stuff.
Yeah.
And then with GEX 3, The detective level I really
The
like.
detective levels.
I might be a little biased because that was the demo back in the heyday, and as a child I was fascinated by it.
No, it's fair.
The anime level's pretty funny.
I can't remember which one has.
It's
the Kung Fu
difficult.
Temple.
The second one.
I
want to say.
I spent so long in that one.
Yeah,
Not
Kung Fu.
because it was like hard or anything. I just genuinely like
I like the
vibe
Kung Fu
of it.
Temple.
I
Yeah.
love the vibe of that level.
Yeah, that one was good. Wonder if you could still use the cheat codes here. That's a really good question. That's a really good
one
question.
should have the code level select. You're gonna have to put the code in, I guess, for the level select.
I don't know what the code is. Edsel Terios, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's go ahead and just dive on into GEX. 1995, GEX has been sucked into the media dimension, the place where cheesy movies go to retire. To escape, he's got to destroy what he loves most, TV. You know what, chat? If I had a nickel for every stream I did this week where it involves some kind of TV, with it, like TV is like the main focus from the game that we're playing, I'd have 2 nickels. What are the odds it being Monday? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello, welcome on in. I also know that there's a secret password for GEX 1, and that lets you access the sci-fi world. Ooh. Well, if you guys have cheat codes, let me know. I might be able to input them just to like kind of check them out. We can kind of dissect the trilogy and see what works. So, I am playing this on the PS5. I don't know if that changes anything, but if it's just genuine like up, down, left, right on the title screen stuff, let me know, and we'll see what we can do. Which isn't a lot, but it's funny that it happened twice. Exactly. So there's a lot of buttons not being used, and that's fair because
It's frail time.
It's frail. Oh no, he's old.
It's frail time.
Man.
That's some shit I would make. That's hilarious.
I will say, this trilogy also has a rewind button. If you get fricked, you can bring it back.
That's cheating.
It is cheating. 1995. So I will take great pride that this is from the year I was born. We had GEX.
This is the Tails.
GEX was made, and so was I.
What?
Yeah. I think it was close to my birthday.
It all started so simply.
GEX is talking.
I had just finished my usual morning routine of new
family.
funker-size, fired up the Barca Lounger, grabbed a quick
Cutscenes
bite
are
to
obviously
eat,
not widescreen.
and prepared to watch some serious tube.
What is he watching? Well,
Little did I know, my snack was sent by Rez.
by Rez. He's got static brain.
Mental illness is not a joke.
What? Static brain's just a funny term.
Punch.
Great heavens! Bye. He's watching the funny TV, man. GEX,
He's
hello.
dead now.
Oh, the loading. Look at this tile
I
screen.
love that. Yay!
Good stuff. There it is. So I don't know if the Crystal Dynamics trailer shows up when you stay on the title screen for about 30 seconds. Is included in the GEX trilogy.
Well, let's see it.
Yeah, awesome. We'll have to check that out here in a bit. So let's go ahead and hit start.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
guess we're not checking if 30 seconds on the title screen you see that
What,
thing.
the normal title screen for GEX 1? Cheating, chat. I don't think it works on just GEX 1, but
Well, that's why they were asking you to check.
By the way, Zonic, off topic, but wanted to say I finally beat both Kingdom Hearts 2 and Sephiroth last night. Yo!
Nice job.
How'd you feel about it? No passwords? I was gonna say, so the title screen normally has like a little password section. There is no password here, right?
Maybe they don't have passwords for this.
Yoinky
Because
swanky
you
it
already
out.
get rewind.
Yeah,
don't
you already have.
Like, you already
which
get rewind.
Rewind is such a like a VA
It's an
test game type
overpowered
thing. So
thing. Alright, pause game. Hold R1
okay.
up, circle, triangle, down, right.
Lock and load,
square,
little
down,
lizard.
3 lives.
So pause game. Okay, so we'll have to get into a level.
Welcome to the dome.
The dome. To enter level, stand in front of the working TV and press the cross button. Sure. Wow. Pause button in gameplay. Gotcha.
Cemetery.
I appreciate it.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
I love that so much. Then how can I access the super secret sci-fi world? Oh no. Was the moon freaking Ghostface or was I crazy? Pull that back for like a second. Was that Ghostface? See that on the moon?
Probably.
Have I not noticed that after all these years? Or no, wait.
It looks.
Scream wasn't. No. Scream wasn't a thing in '95.
It could just be a man in the movie.
Yeah, it's probably just like a little spooky face. Sorry. This was '95. Scream didn't exist yet. My bad. My bad, chat.
Okay, so
Fake
try
Scream
the
fan.
free lives thing.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do pause. We got R1, up, circle, triangle, down, right, square, down.
I'm not in Kansas anymore.
Try that again. Is it hold R1 or just R1 up?
It's
up, circle, triangle, down, right, square, down.
Nope.
Oh, I got it. The
Oh,
lives.
there
Yeah.
you go.
So, yeah, I had to hold R1. There we go. Some cheat codes back in the heyday. Yeah.
Oh, there
Let's
you
go.
go.
We got
That's
a
a
butt ton of
sweet
lives
stuff.
now. Let's go. Thank you, Rooski.
Let's go. Cheater.
Cheater. No, I ain't cheater. I take my lives back. All right.
Let's go.
And I want you to dabble into this too every now and then. So I'll play the first level, then you can play the next.
Meh.
No?
I'll see.
What?
You can't just go get hit by the first enemy on the first frame, bro.
It never happened.
How could you?
How do you bounce? Is it? Oh, okay. It's literally hold down.
Hey, Don King.
There you go. Do you know how to play?
Hey, Don King.
Tail whip power balls from 1 health point or eat them up for special power ups. So let's go ahead and shoot. That never happened.
Man,
Look
the
at-
rewind button's gonna get used a lot.
That's what it's there for, man. So I can look so cool.
Yay!
So I can be so baller.
Delta.
Oh God. How does one? When you?
Nice haircut.
Oh well, that's a,
Wow!
that's a different. No. That's what I get for cheating. She lost her audio. There we go. I think there's a run button. I think you're right.
There's a run button. You gotta figure out your controls first.
Yeah. How do you run? Cracked out of my mind. Is it? Oh, it's L1. Okay. Let's bring that back. I love the little audio when you pause. Hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead and just do this.
Go clean the house.
Go clean the house. Alright, so what we'll do is we're gonna hold L1. There we go. I'm sorry.
Got
OCD.
this. Yeah, dude, I went to play.
Shoot. There we go. 1 super speed. So let's see. Let's try X squared down, down, up, down, right. We're supposed to hold R1. X squared down, down, up, down, right.
What's it supposed to do?
I'm not sure.
Don't forget to hold R1.
I did the first
You gotta do it for all of them?
I did the first time.
That's
It makes sense. So X squared down, down, up, down, right. That should have done it. What did that do?
I don't know what it's for. I don't remember.
Beautiful Joe and Wonderful 101 also have pause dialogue. Honestly, them being those games, that's fair. They're also kind of in the bit of a meta
Did it
department.
work? What's it supposed to do?
Yeah, I don't even know what it does, so it's just a good question.
If I
My
knew what
favorite
it-
cheat code, extra lives. I think you can also click stuff here. There we go. What's that do? It's been a while since I played the game.
Invulnerability? Okay, we'll run into an enemy.
Okay. Yeah, I can't get hurt by anything.
Yeah.
That one does kind of take the fun out of it a little bit,
Yeah,
but
now you're really just kind of walking through
how
this
far back can I
game.
go?
I don't know.
This is the PS5. Expect nothing but peak rewind.
We're never gonna make it.
Right here. There we go.
Yay!
I should be vulnerable again.
Need it.
Thank you. Invulnerability is cool though.
Yeah.
It's fun,
That's
classic.
what I call getting some tail.
Yo. Go ahead. It's such a ghost face looking moon, bro. Maybe it's like a skull.
Yeah, I think it's just a scary face.
Hey, Don King.
Don King.
Hey, Don.
Okay, here we go. I feel like with a game like this, I should switch to the D-pad. Isn't there like a bonus? Yep, there it is.
I know when I'm not one.
Well, not a bonus.
No, when I'm not one.
I know when I'm not wanted.
Yeah, I used the invulnerability
great
code
for
a
my
lot
collection.
whenever I played this.
I would do that in later levels, maybe, if you really want to dip in the cheat codes. The first level, not so much, but like this game does get progressively
Oh
hard.
no, it does. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And this, and this.
Which makes sense.
Oh, thank you.
I know when I'm not wanted.
Mr. Gex, you already said that. Do we need an intervention?
Yes.
Super speed is down. Let's see. So R1, we got down, start, right, down, up, start. And that that gives us like absolute super speed.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm trying
God.
to control it. I believe in you. Oh.
You made me nervous.
Oh, me?
Yeah. You believe in me? Ooh.
Wow. Alright, maybe no super speed for you. It doesn't seem like it's very good to control.
It's not that bad. Let's go back to like maybe here when it activated.
Okay.
It's actually pretty doable if you know how to OC frickin' D. OCD. What do we got going on down here? Thank you kindly.
Oh.
I forgot TV spinner too. Oh fudge.
It's a res bump, silly.
Look the guy. Oh, that's gonna kill him, right? No, he's too far
Walk
away.
away.
Bounce on your head, bro.
You forgot the remote, by the way.
Did I?
Well, yeah, you kind of skipped through here.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I kind of just.
You know, it's your first time
Sure.
playing.
It's totally. Yeah, absolutely. Where is? Oh, that
Nobody could
remote.
expect. There you go.
I don't think I noticed it if I'm being honest. Like in general,
That's fair.
kind of just blended with the background. All the music's getting fun. What? What you laughing at?
I can't laugh.
No laughing.
That's what I call a team.
Higher, lower.
You killed him.
Someone yell cut.
Thank you. Are those new voice lines? I think
Could be.
they sound like they'd be new.
Sweet, like candy.
Like candy. Richard says, "Yo, Lex, can I send you the codes in a pic?"
Yeah, sure.
Honestly, not a bad idea. So we just have the codes on hand. Is that it? Okay. Got the remote. Don't think they're new voice lines. Thank you. The voice actor did come back for the interviews, but I guess he didn't like do.
Same
That
number.
is
I mean,
wild.
you could just DM it to
I'm just
me.
curious as to why he didn't come back to do the voice stuff when he came back for the
Yeah,
interview. Maybe there's a
use
reason.
that.
Sorry.
Slime boys, nice
I
try.
was adjusting.
It just hit the inside of it. It's the funny mode part.
I'm sorry about your elbow.
The only Gex I have played is Enter the Gecko. Understand?
I just want to activate the next level.
Be better at the first level.
I got a remote, didn't I?
Yeah. I think you have to collect a certain amount of stuff.
Thank you.
Go.
God. I must have missed something then. Okay. Maybe there was like another remote I was supposed to get. I have gotten acquainted with the game, thankfully. I'm gonna say that. Try this. Triangle? No. There's a way where we can like whap the tail. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hut. I did such a good job. Thank you. Thank you. And then, I don't know why I'm collecting the fireflies. They give you lives when we already have, like, a bunch. Oh, God.
Nice haircut. When did we enlist?
When did we enlist? Oh, no.
Nice haircut. When did we enlist?
Aren't you grabbing it? There we go.
Do your arms ever get tired?
Sir, you're not supposed to get hit by the
I apologize. It will happen again. There we go. What?
I just find it funny when you keep missing bugs.
You probably hate my old Let's Plays. I feel that, Rolf. Pull my finger, Rolf. No. I missed this time frame, man. It's so cool. There's some up there. I was baby. I just missed like that nice 90s, 2000s. Just I don't know. I'm old. I miss stuff. I'm just trying to think of how to get to it. Oh.
Feed me.
Feed me. Thank you. Wait, I wonder if there's a remote this way.
Big fan of kid and play?
My freaking
Goodness.
I'm getting creamed. Oh, there's a picture. Is that the checkpoint?
There probably is.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There is much more level to be discovered. Yes.
Frick. Hold on. Why? Is that how you get down? I can't get up higher. There you go. Frick. Ooh. I've been stabbed.
Slip of the tongue.
Slip of the tongue. Is that what you tell every girl?
Hey, Don
I
King.
try not to.
That's fair. Bro, you're getting up in my grill.
No.
No.
Okay. You're like going so ham on your speed for no reason.
I'm holding the L button and never letting go.
That's why you're slipping all over.
I'm
the
fast.
place.
I am fist. There we go. Oh, there's a TV. That's okay. That's what the rewind. I can only guess with William
You can only
Dafoe in
guess
the
where
way.
you are now.
Freaking nuts. Oh, that rewind actually takes you back quite a
Oh
bit.
no, that's bad.
That's a spike pit right there.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Now we
I
go.
know when I'm not wanted.
What? The bonus. Okay, here we go.
It's
Bonus.
bonus time.
Use the skulls to kill
Frankie.
Frankie.
Who's Frankenstein?
Oh. Well,
It's bonus time.
I died to the skull.
We'll get it, guys. There you go. You're getting it. You're
That's bad.
doing it, Gex.
Frick.
Gotta do timing. There you go.
Dang.
So close. Got this. I believe in you.
I believe.
It's tail time.
There we go.
It's tail time.
Bonus? Did I win?
Well,
No. No.
no,
Far,
not at all.
far from. Let's try it one more time.
There you go.
Dang. Get a little closer. Dang, I really tried. And
There
then
you go. There you go. There you go. You're getting it.
freaking.
It's tail time.
Oh! you
Go ahead,
got
try
me.
again. Hold on, one more time.
It's
There we go.
bonus time.
Now I'm ready. Now I'm... seventh time is the term, chat.
I believe in you.
Frick.
Oh man.
It's
bonus
the reset time. Got baited.
Have you ever played baseball?
My dad has.
Yeah. I believe.
I'm
you.
a gamer. We also like that. Ooh. Dad, you were Gex? Yes. I am your father. It's a res moment. Frickin' balls.
Man.
Eye roll? What happened? I'll lock in. Kinda, sort of. Nope. There's such a weird groove. We'll just go with what we got. The cheese was thick. That's fair.
It's tail time.
Oh, sorry. Ah, this is a little harder than you'd think.
So not lock it in.
Not a rhythm guy. See, it's that first one.
It's bonus
Okay,
time.
here we go.
You jump at the second.
Okay, here we go. Went over his head, unfortunately. Placement's also a thing. There we go.
It's tail time.
Good.
I got a little bit better before. Oh, that's 10. Okay. I wasn't sure about that for a second. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think those are extra lives, sadly. It was still fun, though. I like having to reload up. What is that? What is that clip? I'm opening that up. What is that?
God, it's so loud.
Having to reload a save. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oh, I'm sorry. It was a secret. I didn't realize that's my bad. I'll keep quiet. It's a secret. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Be quiet. Silence. Silence, little lambs. We gotta do a little obligatory movie references. I will say this. I've been showing off the rewind a little bit, kind of as an excuse, but like also at the same time, we're showing off the trilogy features and whatnot.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not saying that's the only reason. I'm just saying like that's a reason why I've shown it off. Now me using it, that's totally on me. I'm just saying I've shown it off because of the trilogy. It's a feature we have now. So where the heck? There's only the one remote.
You had to actually do the bonus.
Try more cheats? I would if I had the photo.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday keg.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
I'm concerned about this television. Is it this one? The dome.
Oh god, there's so fucking many.
There's so many. Okay, she's got the photo on hand.
Yeah. Well, I gotta put my phone died.
Oh well, okay. Why not just send it to me?
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Alright.
How does one enter another level? I don't remember this. All I've got is the first level. All I've got is
from
Gex.
Gex's house. Gex's house. He's never gloomy or ever gloopy.
Welcome to the New York City Mass Transit System.
TV game that will drive you insane.
Everything.
It's Rez's TV time.
Alright.
Need to unlock them? Do I need more than one remote? I've only seen the one remote in this level. I might be blind, honestly, which is not surprising, but... You actually have an inventory with all the remotes that you collect. You need to access the inventory manually. It's like, oh. Let's see if we can go back then. I thought that might have been the case, like turning on one of the television channels. I just couldn't quite remember. So, inventory. Aha, it's the touchpad button. So let's do that. 4 level select, she's got the codes. It's true. I don't know where my phone is. I'm not allowed to move around very much, which is very difficult for somebody like me.
They're really hard to send these.
Try hard.
Try hard.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay. Charge it. Why not now?
Because I gotta reach behind you and get a whole bunch of.
I'm sorry.
That's why I just didn't want to get in your way.
Bolts of electricity, fireballs, ice balls, invulnerability, super jump, super speed, unlimited lives. So you can go for 100 Gex lives or you can go for unlimited lives. That's interesting. Level select. Okay.
Well, I guess if you're doing like a run or something.
Right.
Can you beat Gex with 100 lives?
To select the level, press R1 and select the media dimension. Then enter the following code. Select the media dimension. To select the level, press R1 and select the media dimension. Okay. I'm holding on to R1. I think I'm doing this right. So circle, right, up, left, up, start. Select the media dimension. What is the media dimension? I guess maybe I'll hold R1 here. So hold R1, we'll go circle, right, up, square, left, up, start.
Did it work?
No. Let's see. To select the stage within a level, press R1.
Within a level.
Right, I probably just need to go to the level itself.
Seems that way.
Yeah, let me go into the next level and see if that'll activate
Like
it.
the slime boys, nice touch.
There we go, we can go on up here. Okay. Find the remote. Let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and pause. We're gonna go with circle, right, up, square, left, left, up, start. No. Let's try this one. Let's go X, right, right, up, left, circle, circle, down, down.
Ooh, trick or treat.
Ooh, trick or treat. Oh, there was another. Oh, this photo's like cut off, sadly. I'm assuming that's an X. So let's go ahead and do X, X, right, right, up, left, circle, circle, down, down. Nothing. R1 plus select during a game. So during a game? So I think that's an X. X, X, right, right, up, left, circle, circle, down, down. Nothing. Press R1 to select the media dimension, then enter the following code. Circle, right, up, square, left, left, up, start. Nothing's really working. I might not even be in the right spot. How much time can I rewind? Have I been here too long on the pause menu? Let's see. Back here. We'll go back here. So, press R1, X, X, right, right, up, left, circle, circle, down, down. I don't know if the game will like that. No, not really. Not in the level.
Cut, stunt gecko.
Let's see. Press R1 and select during the game. Yeah, let's go back to the media dimension one. To select the level, press R1 plus select the media dimension, then enter the following code. Okay, let's try R1, select the media dimension. Oh, no, wait, I have a better idea. Let's try holding R1 here, select the media dimension, and then I'm going to do the whole circle thing once we get there. Let's try that.
Has more color in
Circle, right, up, square, left, left, up, start. Okay. Didn't quite do it.
Yeah, this place has all the warmth of a Dick Clark special.
Let's go ahead and do R1 like this. I'm trying, chat. I'm used to cheat codes from back in the day, but it's been a sec. Circle, right, up, square, left, left, up, start. Nothing.
It's not working.
In all honesty, if it's not working, we do gotta get the show moving on. I got to stream the show off and play the games. Let's go ahead and do circle, right, up, square, left, left, up, start. Nope. All right, let's go ahead and play the rest of GEX.
Yeah, I think these codes are.
We're getting a little too caught up on cheat codes, sadly. So I'm not wanting to cheat. I was just wanting to showcase the game. I was just told, hey, cheat codes. Like, okay, those are classic.
GEX it up.
I like cheat
GEX
codes.
it up. Well, that one is glowing up there. We can go to that one.
Yeah, we can go to this level. Alright. Grave Danger. What an original title. We love it. Honestly, for the time, it probably was.
Yeah.
Ah, we've been testing out our skills on this one. Unfortunately, that did not pan out. Fudge. Do the timer on these. Almost. Almost gave you a good old haircut. I have no idea where you went, my guy. Nope. Can I... Adrian! Yo! Nice reference. I'm starting to get these now. I'm a man of culture these days. Well, kind of. Still getting there.
Kill your TV, man.
I suppose it's just you and me, Mr. Monster Guy. Wow, you are just Freddy Krueger and Jason combined, and I love it. How I didn't notice that when I was younger. Well, okay, I say that. I was very young. How I didn't notice that in my teenage years or even early adult years is a better question. No, or heck, even when I Let's Play this, I don't even think I mentioned it to my knowledge. I'm noticing a lot of things now. That's a fireball, question mark? That's me killing things. Try that one more time. Lick that one and then lick that one. Gives me... want to say fireballs? Whoa, Gex. Holy freaking crap, my guy.
Free that fuck.
There we go. We need to run. That's TV. Can I use R1 to run? Nope. It's got to be L1. Noted. Some of these sound updated, some sound old and crispy. From what I can tell, like on a personal, the only thing that sounds new to me is the like when you go to hit like rewind or something. There's like certain like voice lines that happen.
And this.
There we go. Oh, that's a portal. Hold on. Ooh, I think that's a... No, never mind. I take that back. I thought that was a checkpoint. But again, it's purely speculation. I'm no pro in these games. Slash, it's a brand new trilogy, so I know nothing on a technicality. I'm learning just as much as you guys are. This button? Fricking. I keep forgetting what's the licky button, what's the attack button. Thought some of the audio had better recording than others.
I don't need anything but this.
Yeah, I think like the games themselves have not remotely changed. That was a remote joke, by the way. Can I possibly... No. How do I get in there? Did I come back here? Oh god. Let's go back up here then. And then, can I crawl on that wall? Yes. Keep going. There you go. Yeah, I like the original Gex. Oh, shoot. That's widescreen, bro. I like the original Gex, but I definitely prefer, like, Gex 3 at Day's End. First of all, it's interesting, because this kind of...
It's more polished, obviously.
It is. Heck, it actually, It kind of reminds me of a game called Spark the Electric Jester, because Spark the Electric Jester has one 2D game, and then the next 2 games are 3D. Gex did the exact same thing. Granted, that time period, it made sense. But Spark, I'm assuming it was just like let's aim for something bigger and better, which, by the way, if anybody's not played the Electric Jester games, I do recommend. If you're a fan, I've always said this before, but if you're a fan of, like, Sonic gameplay combined with, like, Kirby power-ups, you will like it. Very fun. I'll go ahead and let him stay dead for that one.
Boys. Nice try.
I can't be rewinding all the time, and I have a bunch of lives, so I might as well show off what it's like to die.
He just screams and drops into the...
What this place needs is color.
But who remembers Spark? Or what? Who remembers Spark? That just... PlayStation sounds they replayed on the sound card back in the heyday. Yeah. It's that old crispy... I don't even know what kind of files type it was for audio. Smaller compressed audio, really. Spark Story is a mid. Oh, Mindfrick. I'm sorry, that is mid. I was like, oh. I don't know why I read mid. You know, the Spark Stories, if you like psychiatric, like it's here, they're gonna mess with you.
You mean
Psychological. Psychiatric.
Psychiatric.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I messed up. No, but like if you like something that like messes with your mind and whatnot, like the story gets dark and, you know, there's like plot twists and whatnot, I mean, you'll love it. If you think Sonic games, like if you like Sonic games where like they're a little darker or like they mess with your brain a little bit, the Spark games definitely do a good job at that. They're really, really freaking dark. Honestly, in a really fun way. I want to say, I can't remember which one it was. I want to say the second Spark game was my favorite. Because the third one was, like, as good as that was, it really is, like, it messes with you.
Hey, reruns of Rhoda.
Do you not want your earbud? Up to you. I mean, I'm just saying.
You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies.
I've died. Because I'm running into everything.
Vince the Voodoo.
Ah, Voodoo Vince?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was an interesting one.
I own it, but I've never played it. Cool. Oh, gotcha.
It got injured.
Did it? Oh, shoot. You didn't tell me about that earlier.
It wasn't hurting.
Gotcha. Okay, hold on.
Stop landing.
Misawi.
It's tail time.
You have hot chips?
That's for 12 years of Full House.
It's not a hot chip.
It's hot to me.
That's fair. Hippies. Fun times from what I remember. Takis. I probably shouldn't chew on stream. I am good. I chew kind of loud. Kind of, sort of. Like if I chew when I've got a microphone nearby, I usually mute because I'm way too
Here comes the sweet stuff.
They are hot chips. What happened to the platform? Where's the platform?
Here comes the sweet stuff.
See? Chat, where'd it go? You know, hold on, let's bring it all the way back. That platform exists, I swear to you.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go here.
You are having a time.
I sure am.
I hated this thing.
Oh my
Bro.
god.
Is that the raft?
Yeah, it's the rat.
Okay. He chews with mouth open. You're chewing kind of loud, bro. Okay, I don't chew like super loud, like per se, like jokes aside, but like, it's more so like because microphones are really sensitive with audio, it'll absolutely pick up on stream.
Oh, no wonder it was taking it forever to travel all the way out here.
Yeah, literally, it syncs, and then I don't even know if it comes back. I probably have to like leave and make it come back on stream if that makes any sense. Did I get the TV? There we go. You stuck one of the TVs with the skull, it landed on the raft and it triggered it. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. But that was just an effort to kind of mess off and whatnot. Mr. One audio channel. I have desktop audio, capture card, and microphone. Apparently so. For what it's worth, I've been making it work. Like, for somebody who probably doesn't have like the most intricate, whoa, crazy setup, I sure have made it work.
It's tail time.
I'm not used to the earbud thing, if I'm being 100% honest. I think that kind of messed with it a little bit. For what reason, I don't know. Again, I'm no pro, but I'm sure there's a reason behind it. Alright. Poke.
Kill your TV, man.
Isn't he so cool?
Kill your TV! Kill your TV!
Oh, hi.
Baby!
Back to slime boys. Nice touch.
Yo, got the remote. Let's go.
Nice.
This button. Alright, I think what we'll do... Do you want me to play this level and then move on to Gex into the Gecko?
Sure.
Okay.
Tomato shoot!
I would totally try to finish this world, but we're getting close to midnight.
Detroit.
And I know you got work tomorrow, so I don't want to linger too much.
My work isn't until 10.
I know, I'm just, trying to be respectful.
Jesus!
It's a giant killer tomato. Which is a new enemy they've introduced in this world. About 3 levels in.
Sure.
Fair enough, honestly. Keep it fresh.
Sorry,
Hello.
I only cry at weddings.
I'm getting screwed left and right. There we go.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's tail time.
Oh yeah, it's stealth time.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. I like how you slide. If you try to walk up the hill, it's, I can't do it, and then you hold out once. I'm on my way. Giant killer tomato. Oh. No. Oh.
What a good job we've done.
What a good job.
This would be great for my collection.
Oh crap. Kill it with fire.
The immediate realization this thing is still coming at me.
Alright.
I don't eat anything but this.
Oh. Those are fun creatures.
I'm so hungry.
Are they gargoyles or what are they flying through? Oh, I'm not allowed to anywhere. I thought they were friends.
This poor lizard.
Wait. Ooh. Oh shoot. Clearly I'm having fun, chat. Clearly. I am though. I freaking love this game. I'm just being goofy. Ahia. Go ahead like that. That gives me super speed. Yo, let's go. Vampires or gargoyles? Garpires. Or vampgoyles. Vampgoyles? Vamp girls?
Yeah, tail time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, tail time.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time. Ooh. Can I have? Great. Keep pressing the wrong button. Those are just extra lives, though, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I got you looking up. Oh, my butt.
Yes. You're dead.
Am I not allowed up here? Do I have to climb the side?
You're not a good boy.
Oh, apparently not. Gex is a bad boy, to be fair. Fudge.
Stop hitting him.
I'm not hitting him. They're hitting me. There's a difference.
It's self-defense.
Oh, I can run a little bit here.
Oh,
Whoa. We've added more to the movie set.
That's a spot.
There we go. There we go. The correct button. What is that? What is the orange thing I just picked up? Nothing came of it. Huh. I can kind of get rid of it too, if need be. Whew, okay. Can I... Yeah. Try this.
I'm a good boy. I'm not a good enough boy for this.
Dang. Alright, instead. Hit. That's Scream of Terror, though. Thank you. Oh, I'm not allowed to stand with that, am I?
Soylent Green is good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you kindly. Oh.
Someone yell cut.
See that? Fudge, that's where the voice lines are. Ooh, my tail. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, that's really fast.
Stacking.
We are stacking stats. I could really just... Okay, I see what's going on here.
Sweet. Like
This is the Sonic part of the game. They were trying to give you the thrill of. Bubsy, yeah, Bubsy could never.
Bubsy could never.
Not the actor cooler. Remote. Every time refilled your health and gave you an extra hit point. Oh, because that's what that's doing. It's just weird because it doesn't have a sound effect behind it, to my knowledge, unless like the other half of the headphones that I'm sharing play it, but I doubt it's in one ear.
I'll take this. And
It's just kind of weird how like you wouldn't have a sound for that. It just kind of happens.
Need it.
Need it. Need it. Need it.
It's tail time.
Oh God.
I'm
believe.
hungry, damn it.
Thank you.
Oh, damn it. It's like one of my favorites.
It's a very you thing to say.
It is.
I'm gonna just jump.
I'll have a fun pouch chicken and she'll have the peeking. Gex. Ah, free damn.
Got a VHS tape. I don't know if there's anything worth down here.
Geronimo!
We'll take it. It's free stuff. We don't really need it, but it's free.
Take it, love it, need it. Why?
Thank you. There we go.
His head just
Don't forget that stereo was a new thing at the time. True. Yeah, I remember when, like, way back in the heyday, it was like you'd have mono and stereo as an option, and then at some point it became the surround sound, and then now we have like a million different options. 5.1, 7.1, headphone options, all that kind of such. Oh, we got a code. Do we get to use codes though? That's a code, but who knows if we get to like use it. We'll go ahead and hit this remote. Activates that level. What if I actually beat the first world and move
I
on?
mean, you're almost through.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the first world. We got Disco Inferno.
You gotta find 2 remotes.
All that
Two
work and I'm
remotes.
back where I started. It's just like college.
It's just like college. Yeah, that was a password. So I wonder if the password on the title screen only shows up once you like get one or something. Because remember when those were a thing? Oh, sure do.
Sure do.
Sure
She's
do.
cold as ice.
Thank you.
She's gold as ice.
Ooh. Can I spit cold?
Yeah.
Won't last very long. I don't really know if I need that down here is the thing.
Obviously, you'll never find out now.
Well, now we'll never know.
Hey, spikes are hurtful.
Yeah.
What do you think his major was in college? Liberal arts.
Liberal.
And this, and this.
Gotta say it with a Hank voice. Liberal.
Sorry, Mr. Presley.
Huh. Thank you. Thank you.
Geronimo!
Now that I have context to the voice actor of Gex, I've had a whole lot of fun, like, just doing all these.
I would kill for
God.
this job.
Honestly, same.
Kill for his
There we go. Eeny, meeny, miny, we're going up here. There we go. I got Blizzard.
Ooh, yeah!
I would love a Blizzard. That sounds lovely. Huh. Oh, dang. Second guess myself there. There we go. Take a Tekka. Get me out of here. Oh.
There is a female
I don't.
Gex. She's a goth.
True. Very popular fan character.
I remember goth Gex.
Fan design, I should say.
Goth Gex was a wild internet phenomenon. For
Sure
a while.
was.
Holy shit. It was along the same time as goth Garfield.
Move the headstones, but you didn't move the body.
I was gonna say technically at one point said he had designs for us to do like a whole Gex Zone thing, but I think with the recent stuff we haven't been able to work on that sadly. That's okay. She's on the mood.
I just want to get lucky.
Dude, same. I bet we can find something like that in a con someday.
It'll happen now that he's back in
Oh,
light.
true. The Gex merch can be real.
Yep.
Minus limited run games.
It's tail time.
It's tail time. I believe. Oh God.
I'm hungry, damn it!
Thank you. Yo.
One for me and one for me.
One for me and one for me. That's where we've already been. Fudge. Oh, lost my power more, so I can live with that. Do I look like I know what a Hatsune Miku is? Bobby,
Sorry, Mr.
that's
Presley.
nonsense. You don't even understand what she's saying, and you like her music? Yeah.
You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the body.
Thank you.
You never know.
Oh, right in the back of the
But you
neck.
didn't move the body.
Go down here. Touch me.
Probably think that hurts. Ow!
I can live.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
No!
Jesus, man.
There's a better way to go about this, I'm sure. If you could actually get up there, though. Awesome.
In all honesty, though, like this truly was the only type of like
No.
pop culture references made sense.
True.
For the context of the game.
Hungry.
Yeah, this was the perfect time period to do it.
That and also just it's a TV addict. It
Yeah.
makes sense that almost all of his dialogue would be stuff
Like
he's
stuff he's been
watched.
watching, yeah. His personality's
Yeah,
TV,
his
but
personality.
he's
This is where like you know people that are like terminally online.
yeah.
He's terminally in television.
It's funny because any other person who would do like the references and whatnot as their personality would be called out for like, man, you don't really have much of a personality outside of TV or movies and whatnot. But he makes it cool.
Yeah.
He makes it cool. There's like, what movies can you call out the references? Probably maybe a third of them, if not half of them. I don't know everything from his references, but I can call out a couple of them, I'm sure. Trying to culture myself in certain areas these days. There are some that I probably wouldn't have gotten several years back, but I'm starting to finally
Oh my God, sir.
pick up on some of them. Get whipped. Question mark. Oh God. Turn it back. Oh, here we go. I think I'm back where I need to be. You got that one? I definitely did not understand like 99% of the references when I was a kid. But now that I'm older, I get like at least half of them. Maybe closer to half. I really hated that I didn't get that.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
I'll take the hit anyways. I deserve it.
It's tail time.
There we go.
Hungry, must find food.
There's you. Ooh. Move it around so much.
Sorry. I'm taking on your role.
You're becoming squanchy like I am.
I hated this thing.
I haven't said that in a while.
What, squanchy?
Squanchy.
I've said
Who
it
opened
like
the can
one
of
time
whooping?
very recently. I'm trying to remember when it was. Like it was just the other night.
I said that word to you.
Yeah.
Because I called the stuffed animal squanchy.
No, I called it that. I was first.
What? No, I have an Instagram post to prove it. From 2 months ago.
What?
Yeah, I did.
I love how your comeback was, I have an Instagram account. It's like, oh
No,
shoot.
it's in the post.
A post,
I'm
I'm sorry.
Stuffed animal squanchy.
Yeah.
3 months ago.
Sorry, Mr. Presley.
Honestly, I believe it. We do have some pretty squanchy children.
It's not even my stuffed animal. It's calling somebody else's stuffed animal squanchy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, kids.
Real quick to start taking my stuff. Get your own. Where's Instagram?
Her age is showing. Dang. Oh, I'm dead. What else is new?
Showing.
That's a good
What does
question.
that even mean? Keeps letting elderly people inch.
I'll take that. That's okay. Go ahead, dude. Freaking A,
Who
bro.
opened the can of whooping?
Thank you.
Yes!
Let's just go this way. No. I'm dead. Hit.
Someone ring the dinner bell.
Someone ring. He likes food. A lot of his references are food. But he's also like a TV guru. He's just kind of snacking all the time.
But also,
That's also true. There's the remote. A special looking remote, anyhow. Hit. Go speed on through here. That's bad. Hold on. We're gonna ignore that for now. We're gonna ignore that for now.
Soylent Green is good.
Ignore that. That's the TV to get out of here. Is there like a little film thing nearby? I shouldn't know the term for it. The projector. Shame on me.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
Thank you. Thank you, John Cracker Barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Presley.
Sorry, Mr. Presley. Elvis would be ashamed. Shame. What is happening? Well, how big is this area? Am I insane?
Geronimo!
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was very sheltered till one night. I always remember when my best friend and I sneaked and listened to a bunch of rap artists, and of the time opened up my world. That's fair. I feel like when it comes to movies, because like, fun fact of the day, chat, I know I theme myself around like the cinema. There's reasoning behind it. I don't know if anybody cares for my story for the upcoming time. But basically, in short, I themed myself around cinema for like my branding and whatnot, which I plan to expand upon more as time goes on. That being said, I'm trying to get into, you know, kind of watch up on like pretty hit acclaimed movies from like years and years and years of movies coming out, because I missed out on quite a few, and I want to make sure that I hit up the milestone movies that are kind of like, you know, the reason why we are where we are. So, getting there, slowly but surely. I'm interested to hear. I've never actually heard the reasoning behind why you have the cinema. That's fair. I can't always remember exactly who hears the story and who doesn't. I don't want to say like there's much story to it, but long story short, what you got? I think my squanty baby's in my life. 19 weeks ago. That's true. The Instagram count.
Stop taking my things.
Sorry.
Stop stealing my stuff.
I'm not. I have used the word squanchy before I even met you. You can have it.
Fine.
Who wants it? I want it, actually. It's kind of nice, actually.
No, that's mean.
What?
That's super mean. We're
That's
not
very,
friends anymore.
that's a very squanchy thing to say. Oh. Okay, so on to the story. So, long story short, when I started to get into, before I got into VTubing, like about a year or so beforehand, for those who don't know, again, I'm not going to elaborate too much. I was fairly depressed. In my life, I'm not depressed very often. It takes a lot to depress me, honestly. But there was a period in my life where I was heavily depressed for about a year or so, and my gateway to that during the pandemic was going, this was like not when the pandemic started, but it was like shortly after, was going to the movies, when things let up a little bit, and watching movies at home, and watching movies in VR, just getting away from it all, just watching movies. I was so fascinated by a whole bunch of films that I just hadn't seen before, and there was a really weird period of my life I did not care to play video games. That was the first burnout I've ever had on video games, was when I was just heavily depressed. I was like, I don't feel like playing stuff. I'd rather watch stuff and feel and experience things that, I don't require a controller to get these experiences. So I would sit down and just watch a bunch of movies, and that was my escape. And then when I became a VTuber, and I had to like brand myself and whatnot, it's like, oh, what do you want to have your branding as? So I was like, well, cinema was like a very special place for me, and it got me feeling, oh, I'm going backwards. I was wondering what was going on. I thought I was making that mistake.
I think you kind of got lost.
I did. I probably got lost in the sauce. We'll go this way. But yeah, no, I was just kind of getting out of my depressive. I'm just trying to figure out how to open that up. Because see how there's like a TV in here? There's gotta be a way to like open that room. There's a projector that you gotta hit. But oh no, there's like a little platform down there. I'm just trying to find that. Anyways, yeah, so I ended up theming myself after that because it was like a comfort thing for me, and I thought it was like a fun way to, I don't know, the aesthetic and the vibes of a movie theater. It feels like a place to get away from it all, to get away from your problems, to get away from the world at hand. It's a dark room, you're watching a film, you get to experience and feel things that you might not even feel otherwise. Like in a horror movie, you get to feel that like anxiety of like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, without really the danger of you're gonna die. I think that's like, you can't really experience that otherwise unless you're actually in a terrible situation. Or, maybe through a movie you get to experience things that, again, you normally wouldn't be able to experience in your average, normal, everyday life. So I just thought it'd be fascinating to theme myself around that. My Twitch channel is like an entertainment hotspot for fun and variety and whatnot. So it's kind of, like a movie theater. You get like a little bit of everything. Heck, GEX is a prime example. I mean, these levels are literally based off multiple areas of movies and all that kind of such. And I think that's what makes it, a very fascinating game, is that he's got variety going on. And you get to experience spooky, you get to experience, like, I think there's like a candy-themed level. Whole bunch of stuff. Favorite movie then? Halloween, the original Halloween. Very big on that. No Cartoon World? Oh, Cartoon World. Yeah, no, you're probably right on that. I don't know why I remember it being the Candy Type World. It's been a while since I played this game, but no, you're probably right on that. So there's Cartoon World, then there's kind of, oh, I'm dead again.
Someone yelled cut.
You know how it feels? I've been there 4 times with depression. I understand. It, like, I try to be a chipper fella. Like, not to, like, get too into it, but, like, I try to be a chipper fella because I feel like we live in a world where there's a little too much depression going on, or too many people are sad. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it's normal. It's just I try to be somebody to, like, I try to fight to keep that light kind of lit, because most people will have it dim very fast. And I try to make sure that I can, like, maybe help that way, if I can. If I can. I'm not perfect, but I sure as oh heck try to keep it afloat. Bro, I am on death's doorstep. Ah, my back!
You took too many hits.
I sure did. We're out though for the best. Please, please, Mr. Gex. I believe. Just hit the freaking thing, my. So picky. It's so picky. No, go ahead and do. Why he's not busting it, I don't know. I can try. There we go. He's okay. Nah, there's no excuse. There's no excuse. I'm a little.
God, dude.
Not back.
Oh my God, sir.
No.
Now you're back here.
I'm in purgatory. Jeez, Scoob, I'm about to have a heart attack. back. Oh, don't you miss your platform this time. Oh, can we? Let's see.
Days, chat.
One of these days. Rewind further.
Do not.
Go back to whence you came. One of these days we'll progress. Well, yeah, one of these days.
Okay, you need to be really careful. Like, really careful. You are really one.
I thought they'd like a little lick. There we go. Pain in my rump. Is this how we leave? Oh
Be
god.
careful.
Trying. Scaring me.
You're scaring me.
That's fair. Now to figure out how to get to this TV. How do? Can we bring the invulnerability back? We're going backwards again? Okay, so there's got to be something we can do over here then. I appreciate the help. Keep me in line, honestly, because I am all over the place. Oh god. God. That really brings you. The rewind is actually kind of strong, I ain't gonna lie. It really brings you back. Don't you think about it. Is there anything? Oh, wait. Is there... Go ahead and do the rewind again, and then... Is there another, like, little place we can go upwards? Like, up here. Oh. Am I alive? I have health? When did that happen?
Probably that thing you ate.
Probably.
Probably think that hurts.
Take the hit, that's okay.
Higher. Higher.
Take the hit.
Taking so many hits.
I sure can. I'm here.
You did it.
Yeah.
Brute force.
Emulator vibes. I mean, to be fair, I hate to be that guy because everybody and their mother says it, but these collections do tend to be emulation. To be fair, I think it's what something called the Carbon engine with this game. It's a literal engine for the emulation, so they have like their own little thing going on.
Let's get back to the mystery
Where's
van.
the special remote? I did. What's this one do? Ooh.
Ta-da.
What? Is it like a bonus level? Spin and puke.
Spin puke. Time for a mini game.
When you go to give the controller to the real gamer, I would like to. She doesn't seem to want to play. Trick or treat.
It's trick or treat time.
Let's go. Oh, is it a boss?
It's a boss.
Okay.
Grandmother does what? Where?
Oh, it's you. That's right.
Probably think that hurts. Ow.
Oh. What happened?
So you can actually get glitched out of the level because you don't make it fast enough.
Yeah, I wanted to see if like there was like a really weird, like, don't get me wrong, if it glitches you fine. There was like a sprite thing going on there. You saw that, right?
It's because you got caught by the edge of the level.
Oh,
You
okay.
just got pushed into the level's jump.
This will make you dizzy. Hang on.
I do remember this one.
We got some skulls, bro. Very fun sprite though.
Yep.
I don't know what I've accomplished today.
Yeah.
Why are you calling out for Adrian? She's probably asleep, bro. Be considerate. Oh, fudge. She's just dancing. We need to put a hula hoop on her. She's begging
Alright,
for a
good
hula
luck.
hoop. Adrian! Okay, let's try it again.
Alright, here we go.
So am I supposed to like smack the skulls back at him?
Give me some
Or
sugar.
back at her? Because I swear see, there's like one that vanishes. Oh. Oh, I'm dead.
Spikes.
You can get pinched real easily.
Yeah,
the sides.
that's why you have to be careful because she moves back and forth.
Yeah, it's like a,
You
it's
just
a,
run
ow,
from
blah,
one
blah.
side.
Oh, god dang it.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention.
Trying. Okay.
Nope.
I love this game, I swear.
I played.
Wait, can I just, oh,
There you go.
hold on.
See? You're doing
I thought she was in the background. Is she?
technically.
I'm just gonna beat you up then.
No, do you see how big she is?
I suppose so.
We're getting closer.
Oh, you're all gonna kill you then. Nah, bro, you're dead. Come here. This is good.
There you go.
Yeah.
You did it.
Sorry, I didn't realize I could beat her with brute force. If that was the case, I would have done that forever ago.
I mean, it's just an old game.
Trick or treat.
Nice job. Hi, Zenny.
Hello. How you doing today, Zinny? Cool. Well, what's the other one up there then? Got another code.
The other remote.
So let's use this one. No, we can't use that one here. This one, however. What's that unlock?
Alright, last level.
Oh, does that take you to the cartoony world?
Ta-da! You did
New
it.
Toonland.
New Toonland.
Well, it's time to be cartoon.
Nice.
I'm a dashing little fella.
You are a dashing little fella. Great job.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Back to color.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
I feel that. Not too bad. Thanks. Just got back after finishing up the Trench Crusade session. Ooh.
My Pope has more color in his cheeks.
Dang. Yeah, no, that was the original GEX.
Nice.
Really
Good
enjoyed
job.
that one. What's this do? Just okay, just information.
Yeah.
So I actually don't know how you get back to the OG screen. I don't think there is a way to do it, to my knowledge. I think you actually have to reset the game. I could be wrong. No! Right stick. Right stick. Full screen, 4x3. So you can play it in the original format. Full screen. Full screen looks good. Filter. You can also have CRT. What does that look like? Not too bad. Not too bad. Border. You could change the border.
Select a command.
Graveyard. Ooh.
Those are fun.
These are very cool. Kind of hard to see with the whatever's going on back there. What's the graveyard look like? I like the graveyard.
That's fun.
That's very cool. Save? Sure. Oh, we got a GoldenEye little save screen. That's cool. There we go.
Nice. There you go.
All right, then we can hit quit.
On to the next.
Who had a dusty green TV? Who didn't take care of the television? All right.
Feather duster, for God's sake.
So here's what's interesting. GEX came out in 95. 3 years later, we get GEX Enter the Gecko, and then a whole year later, GEX 3. So there was like a nice 3-year gap.
Yep.
So that's why this one had the screen parity, because it didn't exist here, but it sure as all heck existed here.
It sure did.
Had quite a.
I think they waited for a couple of things.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was probably quite a bit of a lot of pulp culture. Yeah. The P music. Probably not from. Anyways. But hello, Zinny. Welcome on in.
Zinfinity just raided.
Hello. The nut dealer. What does that mean?
Oh.
What's this nut dealer you speak of? But hello, Zinny. How the Undertale stream? Not Undertale. Deltarune stream. How'd the Deltarune go? I believe you're tackling chapter 4. I'm assuming you finished it. We're actually gonna be diving into GEX Enter the Gecko now. Let's see. Okay, so all the controls can work on this game. It's frail time. We can change the overlay with R3. Okay. They're all anagrams? No, you didn't finish it. Really? Almost done with chapter 4. Gotcha.
Crystal Dynamics.
I was told not to? Oh, okay.
Since retiring from the public's eye,
Since
I
retiring.
myself
I love
to
this
a life
intro.
of solitude. For 2 years, I started my day watching
Alright,
Kung
chat.
Fu theater.
Oops, sorry.
Days,
I'm gonna go get a
then
drink.
weeks blurred into one long, greasy telethon. The next thing I know, some government goons show up at my place. It seems they've caught a whiff of old Mr. Sunshine himself. Reds. He's back in the media dimension, and they think I'm crazy enough to go back in after him. So they whisk me away to Interrogation 101. They play rough. Start giving me the business. I give a little back. So we negotiate a little something to cover my expenses. They throw in one of those secret agent suits, and I tell them we got a deal. Looks like I'm headed back into the media dimension. It's gonna be deja ouch all over again.
Go back in media dimension.
Coming through.
Nuh-uh. We give you money. Okay. Gex, never change, please. I forgot how cool this looked. So cool! Look at him! Very, very, very PS1. Oh my god. So PS1. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's amazing.
So I got water and technically an orange ice. Did you go through the other ones?
I didn't.
No, I was just curious.
Do you have any red ones? The only ones I can really drink. Try not to drink.
It's not cold.
Okay. This okay, don't worry about it. Water is fine. I drank through the other water I had.
That's fair. I just wanted to try it. Just the bathroom too.
Yeah, good. If you ever see the UK dub for 2, they seriously gave Gex a suave and uber sexy voice. Yes. Yes, they did.
The European voice acting is coming in the update. We're getting an update in the future. Chapter 4 is long. So Zinni, how many hours have you put into Chapter 4? I kind of need to like prepare my mind for it, like for like how long it's gonna take me. I'm expecting 2 decently sized streams, if not maybe a third, but I'm expecting 2 long streams, quote unquote long streams. Because I looked up like the full playthrough of it earlier without looking at spoilers, just like, oh, how long does it take somebody? Didn't seem like it takes that long unless you're doing absolutely everything, but that could just be me. How's it feel with the animal?
It feels alright.
Feels alright? I tried out Gex earlier, it felt really good. But Gex, I'm sure the gecko's kind of crunchier. So, oh yeah, it's really long apparently? Gotcha. Well, hey, you know what? You get your money's worth if you pay for Chapter 3 and 4, you know? That's good, though. Zonic, your mouth isn't moving. She is sitting in the chair where it detects me.
Yeah, I'm in the chair now.
So it's when she speaks.
I'm in the body now.
I'm on the side right now, so that if you're wondering...
I have the body now.
Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not, my mouth isn't detected.
It's mine now.
Yeah, she's taking over me.
It's mine now.
I'm the little purple fellow in the corner. I mean, whatever.
Okay. Okay. Press the circle button when a fly is buzzing around you to eat it. Yep. Scream. This is my Gex I grew up with. Understandable. I kind of remember... Okay, so I played this one, and if I remember, this was around the same time that I think Spyro 1 was out. I can't remember. But I remember having both this game and Spyro 1, and I remember I used to go in between these 2 games all the time. My mom played this one, right? And I would play Spyro, and then I would get bored with Spyro, so I would switch to Gex, and then I would play far enough into Gex where obviously I wasn't going too far enough. I was struggling, so that I would just switch back to Spyro, and I would just keep doing that. Press and hold the triangle button and use the directional buttons to look in all directions. I heard Gex Trilogy is unplayable on Switch 2, but they're fixing it. Yep. Because Nintendo is taking their sweet time on approving the freaking patch to come through so it could fix it.
Yeah, the patch is done.
Nintendo's being weird.
They just haven't approved
and not doing their job.
Like, I get they're busy, but like...
No, I don't get it. I don't care.
I get to a slight degree.
No.
They just need to be faster about it. They've had a week.
What are they busy about? They only had like 1 game come out for their new console. They have time.
I hate Nintendo haters.
But I don't even hate Nintendo.
I'm just saying.
You're just mad because of saying something that isn't what you like.
It's because I've been hearing it for like 3 or 4 months from various people who don't know what they're talking about.
Okay, but I do know what I'm talking about. They had 1 game right now come out for their console.
Not 1. We had...
What other game came out?
We had Welcome to On Attack the Kitten. No, it's not a good game though, from what I heard.
I'm so sorry,
I
guys.
actually listened to. So for those who are Lappy,
It's
hi,
Lappy.
Hi, me.
Why'd you duck?
That's the point. You're supposed to dodge, dip, and duck.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna recommend 2 or 3 streams max for chapter 4, to be honest, that's fair. No, but
While running.
what was I gonna say? Shoot, there's something I was gonna say. The Yakuza. I don't remember what I was gonna say. It was something important. No, I was watching Peanut Butter Gamer's video the other day about the Switch too, and his experience with it and whatnot. And he was trying to be like open-minded to the multiplayer game. He thought maybe there could be some fun factor in it. He called it like not good at all. A terrible tie-in for the system. It wasn't even free. I understand the whole $10 blah blah blah. You know, everyone's heard that already. But like I heard it's genuinely not a very fun game. It's very just basic, boring. Peanut Butter Gamer's still around. Yeah, he's still around. His content's changed.
He goes by Peeps.
Yeah, he goes by Peeps. And, he's been busy being a dad, but he's also really still killing it on YouTube.
Good for him, though.
Yeah, no, honestly, he loves to be out there. He was like, yeah, I felt bad. I went to get the Switch 2 at launch and was lying and getting mad. He's like, but I kind of neglected my daughter for a portion of the day, so I went out and got her something to, just kind of went on about it.
That's cool.
Can't hear you?
Yeah, you're too far.
I'm right here next to the mic.
Too far.
It's tail time.
It's not their fault. They can't hear you.
I mean, I can bring it like here.
Yeah, there you go. Podcast style.
Podcast style.
Jump to the teetering rock, hunt the 2 hunters, and whack 5 purple mushrooms.
Music
Press
keeps
the
getting
cross
louder.
button. Yeah, the music keeps
I
getting louder.
apologize because we're using earbuds so we can both listen to the gameplay today, but I think that's really messing with my how I normally deal with audio. So I don't know the audio level.
The game is just probably loud.
It also could just
Hey, I
be
feel like I'm
that
trapped
the
in
game
Boy
audio
George's
is like
hand.
fluctuating because if you recall the interview stuff earlier was quiet, but the gameplay was loud.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what's going on with at least the trilogy itself, but
Whoa.
the 3 games are worth the cost of a new console. I guess it depends on the person. I have my reasons as to why I bought a Switch 2, and I personally love the system, but yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. I want to go off about it, but I don't want to start anything because I've already heard enough of it, if I'm being honest. For those who are happy, fantastic. For those who are not, continue by all means. We will simply be over here enjoying ourselves when and where we can. I will say that now that I have the system, I did want to regulate it into my normality of just what I play. So yeah, I played Switch 2 for a good week, a couple levels and whatnot, or a couple days, and then like I said, yeah, I'll be playing GEX Trilogy and other such and whatnot. I'm about to bust. Thank you.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
That was me 5 minutes ago, Omega. It's really funny. I made pina colada slushies, which I will admit, I will agree with you. They don't quite 100% taste like pina colada. They're not bad. They're just a little it's like artificial pina colada.
Forget about it.
God, the extra lives look like that. I drink them. They're not bad, actually. They're not too bad. The berry blue raspberry ones I made the other day were freaking ballers. Those were good. Did you use coconut water? Honestly, not a bad idea. So for slushies, I bought this big thing of the syrup that they would usually put on snow cones, etc. I've been buying these big things of them. All of them have been fantastic so far. The pina colada one's not bad, but it's kind of just okay. The idea of coconut water, that's actually a pretty good idea. So I might actually take it and I'll try to find some coconut water soon and mix it with the pina colada. Maybe that'll make it more fun. So, yeah, for the flavor, exactly. Oh yeah, that's a time a fat lady falls in that area, Zonic. There's a fat lady? The one with the purple mushrooms tricked me when I was young. Is this for the GEX game? I have not played GEX into the Gecko in about, oh god, I want to say 7, 8 years, maybe 7 or so, on my YouTube channel. So I'm trying to remember all of this. They sell it everywhere. I could probably get it at just the regular grocery, yeah. Probably find that no problem. At least I can run games that aren't capped at 60 FPS better on that than on Switch 1. That's true. Like I said, I personally really love the system, so.
I don't have any qualms about the system.
No, I know.
I just think that it's unfortunate that somebody can't be critical about something that's going on without somebody getting super upset and calling them a hater just because they're saying something they don't like.
No, I understand. Like,
There's the fat lady, I found her.
I think there's like an undertone of like greediness at it. Like, I can kind of sense.
There is none.
I feel it deep in my bones.
That is unfortunate because you were placing it there.
It's just the vibe I'm getting. It could be a false vibe. It's there.
It is. That is genuinely a false vibe. If I did have an issue, I would just say I have an issue, which I have said.
That's fair.
Because I don't care what other people think.
I know. I see that's the difference between you and me. I kind of do, but it
My
depends
tail's
on the person.
gonna kick
Whereas
your
you
butt.
just not at all. Even if it's people you I
Yeah,
think.
like I'm not here to cause no problems.
No, of course. You're just being honest. That's appreciated. Even if I don't quite understand it or agree, like I can at least, you know. Who said GK hates Mario Kart?
I didn't.
I don't think there's
But being told I'm a Nintendo hater, that just immediately equates
I
to that.
apologize. That's not what I was saying. I've heard a lot of like, you know, bickering here and there throughout the past couple months from other people, and when I hear nothing but negativity, it's
You know what I don't like? I don't like companies that do shady business practices. Any company that does shady
welcome
business
to the real
practices.
world, everybody, where everybody does it.
Man, what are you, a 45-year-old dad?
I'm not trying to
What
sound
kind of
45
response
that.
is
I'm
that?
just saying it's true. What company do
Okay.
you know who hasn't made that mistake?
Okay,
Saga's also
okay,
made
so
these
why
mistakes.
is it okay to point it out that other companies do it, but once we
When it's
say
just
all of a
Nintendo,
sudden pop a
yeah.
Nintendo, then everybody gets
I think it's more
their
so because
dick twisted
I
in
think
a
it's more
knot.
so because I've heard the Nintendo thing is so.
And you haven't heard it from anybody else. Like no other company's been
I've
thrown
heard it
under
from
the
other
rug.
companies. I feel like I've heard it mostly about Nintendo for so long. I'm tired.
No, you're hearing it now because people are now up in arms about it because they don't want to deal about that stuff.
Yeah, but like
anymore.
it's been going on for years where it's like Nintendo, oh the Smash tournaments and then pulling this and then
Okay, but that's-
oh the emulation, like it's been a thing.
Okay.
Sorry chat, that this was supposed to be a GEX and somehow this spiraled, but we apologize.
Ah, that's great. Why don't you get back on the camera?
I will admit, like, you think this would be a limited run problem with the whole patch thing? No, it's very much on Nintendo. I mean, there's got to be somebody there who can work on the patch.
You know what, GK, you are real for that one. I appreciate it, Brilliant. I'm just saying, like, just being for real.
No, that's fair, honestly.
If you haven't, go watch it, and I want to watch it with you all later.
I heard about it, and I think I mentioned. All right, Flower, you good? Oh, Snow, cool.
Snow,
Um,
patch, yo. GEX, am I right, fellas? Jingle jingle.
Oh no.
What?
My first glitch.
Can you not jump?
Note to self:
Oh,
don't
God.
step on any brown, mushy
Oh, no.
rock.
Yeah! I found my first glitch. Let's go. Yeah, leave it to me, and I will always find
Can you
one.
not jump once you do it again?
Let's do it again.
Can you jump now? Can you get off to the side?
There you go.
Oh, so you just can't jump on the
Wild.
ice. So it's not a glitch, it's a...
No, because in the game, I remember being able to jump off that.
I don't remember. It's been too long that I can't
That's
confirm.
weird.
For me, personally.
That's super
The
fun.
flower be yapping.
Flower be yelling again. Me too.
Hard head area.
Hard hat. See?
I'm sorry, the microphone's with me. That, I can't read chat. Huzzah! Bug tester, everyone. Yeah, no, I won't linger on it for too long, because I've had very few complaints because I don't have that many complaints, but I will say, there's gotta be at least, like, a handful of the employees who, like, you know, do the testing for compatibility. They're still doing it for, like, previous games. You would think for something coming to your eShop that's available on both, you gotta have somebody testing it out on the Switch, dude. Like, what's... Like, there are people who pre-order this
They
on Switch
do.
1.
It's called the customers.
No, but no. Well, jeez.
They'll just release what they have. You guys will test it.
Well, here's the problem, right? So there'll be one or two people who test it and go, "Oh crap, it doesn't work." Kick it to Twitter, and then it warns us of that problem, which is
okay?
great. But then other people who don't check out social media very much still fall into that pool, and it's just very unfortunate because I'm somebody who, like, I'm in the social media realm enough that, like, I caught wind of the whole Switch 2 issue with the GEX that I was able to dodge it. Whereas your average Joe that, like, maybe doesn't check social media all that much, which I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it's probably a good thing if you don't check that stuff, but they go to buy it themselves just casually. Yo, woke up, bought GEX, or maybe you came off work, let's go buy GEX, it comes out today, and then you run across that issue, it frickin' sucks. Like, that's bullcrap at day's end. So not gonna lie, I was hesitant to get Switch after hearing they were pulling a Ubisoft by, but my brain was like, but I want to play pretty Metroid Prime 4. Metroid Prime 4 is looking very slick, very clean. It's gonna be one of the game of the years, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of competition this year, in my opinion. At least not yet. We had like GTA 6 on the list, and I got pushed, so I don't really. What would you guys deem like to be like the game of the year multi-platform? Is there any like hard hitter games that we've had so far that might be worthwhile? I don't know if you can throw Delta in Chapter 3 or 4 in there.
There we go.
Those were pretty solid. I don't know if I'd call them high-end, but they're pretty fun.
You bitch.
Forget about
Yeah, I'd say like coming out this year / like anything that's come out so far. I'd say like something like Doom: The Dark Ages is like a heavy hitter, right? But I've heard some complaints on Doom: The Dark Ages. I've heard some people say it's not as fun as the first two. I've heard people say the soundtrack wasn't good, which was surprisingly a thing. But I think the OG guy who worked on like the last 2 Doom games for the soundtrack didn't reprise his role or something, or they didn't bring him back, or something like that. So I don't know. I don't know much about Doom: The Dark Ages. Sadly, I kind of skipped on that game for a second.
that's
Oh yeah,
right,
maybe
I'll get
Borderlands.
paid.
Borderlands 4 is going to be a thing. Hopefully that game plays. Which that's. I mean, I'm not going to get into
There
that
we
one,
go.
but somebody who worked on Borderlands 4 was like a part of it, said something, and it ticked people off because of the whole pricing with video games. They're like, true fans will buy the game, and I'm like, you're just trying to pee off the average consumer, and that just riled everyone up on Twitter. So Borderlands 4 could literally be like the best Borderlands game ever, and you've already peed off people who can't afford it. I'm just like, bro, we already hear that enough. We already have to fork over an arm and a leg for one game. Especially for these digital deluxe editions. They're like hundreds of dollars now. It's ridiculous. But somebody who likes
to see the
digital
world
deluxe
as Keith
now,
Richards
that's
does.
kind of crazy. What, Sonic's like, what, 90?
Something like
100? It's a lot of money. Granted, depending on how much you play a game, like I'm going to be playing a lot of the Crossroads games, so paying a big amount of money. Like I know I'm going to get my time's worth out of a game like that, but it really depends on the person. If you're really going to put in a few hours on that kind of game, yeah, wait for a sale. Sega and Capcom are actually pretty good about sales about, what, 3 months in? So, never hurts to, like, wait on something for a little bit. Being the Sonic connoisseur I am, I absolutely get that stuff day one if I can help it. Oh yeah, he refused to work on it because Bethesda tried to ruin him, which not surprising. Bethesda, as fun as some of their games are, they also have some.
You're nothing, see? You're nothing.
Unfortunately. It was the CEO that was rating himself. Yes. Yeah, it was the CEO. What is with companies and CEOs just being terrible with their words?
Because they don't have to be as regulated. They could say whatever they want until somebody goes, oh, hey, that doesn't sound good.
I just feel like you kill some of your sales by like saying like, oh, true fans will buy it no matter what the price is. Like you're gonna like get the common consumer going, oh, I'm not gonna buy that. You're a jerk. But there are also people who, I hate to admit, do cave in.
Yeah.
I'd say half the people who complain about Switch 2 and like wanted to have it have a downfall, funnily enough, probably end up buying one.
In all honesty, you
Not
don't
all.
even have to worry about those.
Yeah.
It's the people that go, yeah, that sounds really shitty, but I'm still gonna probably buy it.
Yeah.
They don't have to worry. That's why Nintendo never worries
I'll admit,
about that
I
stuff.
kind of am in that department, not just with Nintendo, but like if I went into Borderlands 4 and the guy goes, oh, you know, the true fans will buy it, I mean, they're probably right about me, you know? Granted, I don't know if I'm buying Borderlands 4 because I never really got to finish 3, and I don't really have a squad for the third and fourth game, so I'm probably gonna have to skip out, unfortunately.
Hey, forget about it.
Hey, you know what? Save me $80. As much as I
Little tongue now.
Eating my Motor City leftovers very yumbly. Or is it the cheese bread? Because I freaking love the cheese bread. people call Randy Pitchford on his BS all the time, does he stop? No.
I mean, didn't you remember with like Activision and stuff? Maybe it was Activision Blizzard.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
They're so bad. It sucks because there's good people in that company. The really bad ones really put themselves out there.
Guys, did you know Activision Blizzard, there were people that were literally stealing like women's freaking like breast milk out of the fridge?
And like they were like going underneath like the desks and stuff.
Yeah.
From what I know, like they were being like creepy.
It was weird.
It was, oh my God, so terrible.
Game companies, am I right?
They had to do like a whole investigation, if you recall.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. I apologize on the Nintendo thing. I see a lot of it out there.
It's okay. The unfortunate part is that there are a lot of people like you that will immediately run to do that, and
I'm
it
sorry.
only causes people to act like that.
I'm sorry. I'm just seeing a lot.
I
get stressed
understand.
because it's like I just try to have fun.
No, I completely understand.
People do take the fun out of it, unfortunately. I would say, bless the fact that there are good things that come out of a new console generation. I've never seen that much stress behind trying to get a console finally, just because the world at hand is like attacking everything.
People are
20 years
fucking
ago,
broke, dude.
I know, but 27 years ago, I got a GameCube for my birthday, played it. That was it. There was no complaining. There was no down with Nintendo, down with it. It's just
You know why? Because people weren't fucking struggling.
I think it depends on the family, but on the same hand, like, yeah, the economy wasn't going as bad.
Depends on the family.
It does. Some people can, some people can't. Heck, back during the DS era, I remember people were like, oh, family can't afford a Wii U. So I got a DS Lite for my birthday. I'm like, dude, DS has a fantastic collection. You can buy games for cheaper. So, hey.
I don't know. I've been told I could have done better, even though my family was like poor.
Could have done better?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You guys could have done better or saved money better. I'm like, that's not how it fucking works.
It doesn't always work that way, no.
Not how it works at all.
We never got to, like, have everything at once. If you wanted something new, sometimes you had to flip over what you had and trade stuff. To be fair. I never really grew up, like, rich or anything like that, or super wealthy.
All I'm saying is that we had to spend money on the things that mattered, like food and making sure we could go to school.
I understand.
I was lucky to have game consoles.
I understand.
Buy your stuff at the back of the van.
Back of the van.
I mean, you say that, but like we got most of our fruit that way.
I'm used to having to sell old games for a new one. Yeah, no, same boat. Like, if I had, like, if I wanted, like, a PSP and didn't have the money for it immediately, you'd have to trade in a DS or a PS2 or whatever you had on hand. Whatever was worthwhile to, like...
I never got to do trade-ins. If it was like something I wanted,
Right.
It just meant that I had to work extra hours to get it.
No, that's fair. I'll be honest with you, I kind of wish I had that growing up a little bit. Like, I'm glad I had the experiences I did, but, like, having to lose things and get them back constantly was not fun after a while. That became tiring. Like, in recent years, I've had the privilege of not having to, like, trade in stuff. Because, as an adult, you can kind of just grab what you want.
Let's get it on!
And if you do your proper research and you look it up proper, you can get some stuff for decent prices. You just gotta be careful where you buy from, because you'll go to like a retro game store. They will rack the price up $30-$40 just because it's conveniently in their store. You gotta be careful where you buy your retro stuff from. Plus, it could not work.
There are categories of gamers out there. There are gamers that can get things on a sale or has to wait for a sale to get a game that has come out. There are gamers that have to wait 4 years to pass and hope that the prices drop so they can get the game. There are those who will buy every single version of the game the day it comes out.
I'm gonna be real with you. On that one. As neat as that sounds to some people, that is kind of a waste of money.
Grabs you. I wasn't done. No, I'm kidding. But like, no. Yeah, no, there's the people that like get every single version of a game. Like every console version. Even for consoles they don't have.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, why?
They'll buy it for like Xbox, not have one.
I'm like, why are you buying every single console? Like for what exactly? Or they'll like.
Does Brent do that? I actually didn't know that.
People like Game Brent
I
Zone.
love Brent though.
So
Like,
funny.
I don't know.
Would Cheech
I
and
can
or
get it from a
Chong
collector's
report to the front
standpoint. To
desk?
buy it at full price, like if you told me like right now, yo Z, you want to have a copy of Sonic Frontiers on every console? I will go, right? I will go and get, like, let's say I get it for Steam and PS5. Maybe I'll get it physically on PS5 day one for streaming purposes if I don't feel like having the PC version. Because I'll be honest with you, I can really run Frontiers very well on PC games. So let's say I get it physically on PS5. Then I get it on Steam digitally to be able to like play it on there, mod it, maybe even be able to put it on my Steam Deck. Great. You bought 2 versions of it. You didn't buy everything, but you bought 2 versions of it. Hey Z, you want to get it for your Nintendo Switch? Well, the Switch version doesn't run super well, and I already have it. I can play it on my Steam Deck, right? So if you really want it for collector's purposes, I'm gonna get that. Like, oh, like I keep tabs on like Twitter accounts that have like sales on certain games. I can get Sonic Frontiers on Switch for $15 because Best Buy had a random like little sale one day. It was $15. There you go. But I'm not gonna spend $60 for Sonic Frontiers. Ow. Acid reflux. Sorry about that. There was yeah, no, I'm not gonna go out of my way and buy Sonic Frontiers physically for $60 on the Switch One, just for the sake of buying it on the Switch One and having it just collect dust on my shelf. That's a lot of money you could have had. Like, imagine doing that twice, where, let's say you got Sonic Frontiers for 15, and even Sonic Superstars for 15. 45 and 45 being chipped off of both of those, it's $90. Do you know what 90 bucks can get you? Sonic and freaking Racing Cross Worlds with all the DLC and everything.
Groceries.
And oh, that too.
Groceries. Pay your internet bill. Pay your phone bill.
Groceries are like, oh my god.
Put that towards rent.
No, it's true, because like I remember buying, like I'll do like a little like Walmart Plus run of like grocery stuff that I'm grabbing. It'll be like 24, 25 items. It comes like 130 something. Jeez. Buying butter and eggs these days, like I know like everyone's starting to time and time again, but holy crap. My mom, I'll ask her like, hey, I'm doing an order. You want me to bring anything from the order? And she'll be like, yeah, can you get some butter? I'm like, sure, I'll get like 2 things of like butter sticks. It's like $10 after. Like that was just $10 for butter. I'm like, oh.
Slip of the tongue.
I kind of like buying groceries, though, I don't know why. Depending on like what you need, because like I found a fascination for like making new meals now. It's kind of fun. 120 a week just for me. No, honestly, I had there's this school program thing where it's like for every kid you have, a coworker told me this. For every kid you have, they were sending out like some kind of like almost like food stamp type card. You don't even have to have like government assistance.
Hey,
right?
forget about it.
Wealthy enough family and whatnot. But every kid gets 120 per kid. Because, you know, like there's like school lunches, but there's a summer period where like, oh, kids are normally having school lunches. Now they're going to be at home and whatnot. Maybe parents still work and all that. They were doing this $120 like school program thing for each kid. And I had a coworker who had 4 kids. So they got $480 worth of like money they could spend on the grocery. And she was like, that literally made her day. Because $400 some worth of groceries for your 4 kids, you, your husband and whatnot. That helps a lot, because I can only imagine between 6 people, especially with 4 growing kids, how much money groceries would be. That's gotta be insane. So, hey, you know, you take what you can get. They didn't expect it, just kind of showed up one day. Wow. You know lunch programs too well, yup. But like, I think some parents can like have it garnished from their wages for their kids to like, or they can like put money in the system so their kids can have school lunches. There's like a whole thing behind it. I was that one kid that kind of like took their lunch to school all the time, but occasionally had to get their lunch at school. I don't remember why. All I remember was, like in school, I had one school lunch. I'm trying to remember which one it was that I hated. Well, what's a school lunch you hated? Did you get school lunch or did you take your lunch?
In Catholic school, I had school lunch.
You get school lunch. Was it one
In
you
public
hated?
school, we kind of did, but we were allowed to go outside and get food.
That's right. Which one did you hate anything that the school provided?
Oh god, most of the food at the Catholic school sucked. The only thing I liked was like the sloppy joes, and even the meat wasn't actually like meat.
No,
so
it was probably like.
I hated when they had cold cut sandwiches. They sucked. Everything tasted weird and oily and slimy. They had like sometimes pork and beans, which was gross. And
I remember everyone saying like
their pizza was always burnt.
I was gonna say I saw the comment of I don't like pizza. The school ones, the rectangular like little pizza ones. I've heard people say they like it. I didn't like it. I did not like the pizza they
Lunch
provided.
pizza's terrible, dude. It's usually burnt.
Their chicken was never. and
Hi,
nothing
I'm here
meat
for the
related
real
at school
world
never
interview.
Really that good most of the time, and that really sucks because meat's kind of good to have. They always butchered it, no matter where I went. I always took my lunch to school. If I'm being honest, I did not like what they provided. Public school depends on the school went to. A lot of different ones where pizza was good. It probably did depend on the school, to be fair. Oh god, lunch pizzas were horrible. I think it probably does depend on the school. But I mean, hey, that's school for you. Some schools were decent, some schools weren't. I went to public school, but I also went to a very small school, all things considered. So like things like bullying or a lot going on wasn't nearly as prevalent. Like it was a thing, but like not nearly as crazy. Whereas like I've been to like a school once that had like a bunch of kids, and that was very overwhelming. We didn't stay very long. I think I complained about it. Not something else. School lunch pizza tasted like cardboard. Yeah, I didn't know your school was still Papa John's. Let's see, but I like the rare occasion they had Red Baron. Yeah, if they had like, so I think some had like, you could have like Red Baron or like little small Tony's pizzas or like, apparently some schools had the program, like high schools, had like a program with pizza where like you would literally get like little Caesars in your school, which was kind of cool. I never had that before, sadly, but... Is that...
Ugly is as ugly does.
He's wearing a blue shirt.
This is his other job.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he had a job before Minecraft. Good on you, honestly. You hit the big times. Yeah, I would say like the teachers and staff ate the same food, so it was good most of the time. That's fair. Enchiladas were pretty good. I'll never forget. So, this is a very dorky 13, 14-year-old Zach moment. But I was part of student council. And there was like this little shop we had where people could buy like things for the football game.
You were in student council?
I was voted in student council.
They allowed you to do that?
Yeah, I was a good kid back then. Very good kid. And I met certain characters that kind of made me go crazy.
Made you go a little feral?
A
little feral, a little funny?
No, but so actually let me tell the story about when I got voted in for student council because this was funny. So, I remember it was for 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. I got a student council going on, and it was typically a popularity contest. So it was very like the popular people got into student council, right? So people could do like campaigns and stuff to become a part of student council. And I remember my mom helping me make stickers to say like vote for Zach and whatnot, which is it sounds like a thing my mom would do.
That's very cute.
But then there was this one kid in school who didn't forget. Where it's just silent the rest of the time.
Okay, that's specific.
Yeah. Anyways, he was like going around telling people to like change the sticker and be like, don't vote for Zach, change the sticker. He was kind of being encouraged. I didn't get that much.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
Anyways, maybe that helped me out actually in the grand scheme. They wouldn't like spike the little finger. But anyways, so there was this intercom in the gym where they were saying like who all got like approved to be a part of student council. It was 5 per grade. And I'll never forget they were like, and for the 8th grade student council, we've got blah 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 blah, like each name. For 7th grade, we've got yada 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 yada, 4th, 5th, right? And for 6th grade, we've got blah 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 blah, and microphone cuts out. There's no audio anymore. We're wondering, who was it? Why did it not come through? It comes right back on. It goes, and Zach. And I was like, what? I'm not saying my last name, but he said Zach, and I was like, what? And yeah, I was in student council before popular girls, your typical popular girls. I was the only one with like, this dorky, had this weird natural perm afro thing going on at the time. How do you get into student council? I was such a dork. But yeah, I remember being a part of student council, just like mostly just popular girls, and I don't remember much coming of it other than we got the same sort of classes to do student council stuff. But anyways, back to the original story. So there was this one time we had to run the shop. I was running it with one of my previous teachers. It was like my fourth grade homeroom teacher, was her daughter. I think her name was Karen or something. And yeah, I had a tray of curly fries and food, and she knocked it over by accident. And I was on the floor like, it was like that frog little character. It's like I had to drop my food. I was so upset. She was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to knock over your curly fries." She really didn't mean to, but I'll never forget that day because it was just a whole plate of curly fries because of my little student council buddy. And I'm like, I'll never forget this. You've ruined everything. Man, that was prime time lunchtime. Yeah, no, I was part of student council.
That's so cool,
Somehow.
though. Look at you.
Yeah. I was the kid who could get along with any group. I could be with the nerds, I could be with the jocks, I could be with anybody. I somehow just fit in. I was that background character.
Don't take career advice from Joe
Which was actually, like, in the grand scheme of things, I think really nice because I was just accepted in almost any format. I'll never forget there was this one day, because there was this one quote-unquote friend.
Nap time.
There was this one friend who I always had to kind of be at the lunch table with. I felt bad if I didn't go. He'd be like, "Oh, you hate me." There was one day he called in sick from school, and I was like, "I'm gonna go hang out with the jocks for the day," and all we did was talk about, like, Xbox 360, Halo, and I'm like, "Yeah, I like you guys." And then the next day I wanted to do it again, but he showed up, and I'm like, "No, I don't want to go back to him." And like talking about video games with the guys. Oh my god.
Damn it.
If I were, like, now with my adult brain, I would have just done whatever the heck I wanted. If they had cried about it, I would have, like, shoved up. I've changed a lot since then. I'd probably put my foot down a bit more.
That's fair.
Which is not a bad thing, but I did not stand up for myself forever. I think it's
This
taking
place
me
is
past
bigger
my
than
age
Drew
to finally,
Carey's
like,
bar tab.
step in and say what I want. Look at you. Got a lot of stuff.
Hee hee.
How's the extra screen? Got some nice full screen.
In all honesty, controlling this game is a little weird.
Enter the Gecko wasn't a strange
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because, like, I remember when I did the GEX Marathon a good couple of years back, I did enjoy these games, but playing them back to back as a recording series for a month, I did get
So
very
this
tired
is
of
Never
GEX. I said,
Never
nope,
Land. You'd never
I
get
never
it
want to
from
play
the
GEX
outside.
for a good couple of years. I'm so tired of it.
So
Several
this is Never Neverland.
years have gone by. This trilogy was about to release, and I was like, all right, it's been enough time. Let's play GEX again.
It's fair.
Is this PS1 GEX or N64? I believe this is PS1. We have the
PS1.
full FMV
Red rum, red rum.
videos.
Red Ram.
Very fun. Red rum. Aw, heck no.
Red Ram.
I haven't seen The Shining in a long time.
At the other house that I used to live in, they watched it a lot.
Did they?
Yeah.
Is that their, like, one of the horror, like,
Well, if you remember, like, everybody in there was, like, a really big horror fanatic,
know,
so
but,
I
like,
was constantly
some
seeing
people have
horror.
different, like,
3 more
like,
and I
ways
have the
to go
whole
about horror
set.
movies. Like, I'm that kind of
I
guy.
saw The Shining, I think, in 1 month at least 5 times.
No, that's fair. I'm that typical guy who watches, like, oh, Halloween, Friday the 13th.
Halloween, come on!
I feel like, and I don't mean this in a bad way, I feel like your average modern, like, people around our age would probably watch, like, Saw or, heaven forbid, stuff like Megan and stuff like that. Like, I like the old stuff. Like, even older stuff. Like, I even like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. One movie, you know what's a movie I've been interested in seeing that I've seen reviews of, but I've never, like, sat down and watched through? Silence of the Lambs. Silence of the Lambs and maybe even The Hills Have Eyes.
The old
Those are a
five-finger
couple films
discount.
that I wouldn't mind, like, taking a deep dive into. Oh, heck yeah, it's GEX night. Yo, Ty Man, welcome on in. It's GEX night, my dude. If I see a red, I'm calling 911. I'm not proud of that one. I'm not proud of that one. It's the water cooler.
Yeah.
Great heavens, if I had a nickel for every stream I've done where there was a water cooler this week, I'd have 2 nickels.
I gotta find 4 of them.
Yeah, you're on fire.
Damn.
Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol.
you.
I'll give you such a pinch.
You censored yourself? Is rum a bad thing to say?
Flame on!
It's not.
No, if you get the Pepto-Bismol.
Yes.
I'm gonna be real. It becomes very important PhD. Oh, that one. I see. I thought Gex just said I'm a
Okay, the other cooler is over there.
Gex Slater. You know what's funny? I checked the comment section for the Gex Trilogy posts that have been going up today because of the launch, and it's nothing but the comment section going, when's Tamba 2? When's Tamba 2? When's Tamba 2? People are like Loctite on limited run when you're releasing this now, because when you really think about
it's
it,
been a bit.
they kept pushing back Gex, and now that it's released, it's what is the other stuff you promised limited? Where is it? Because they keep promising things and then it gets pushed back, and yeah, no wonder you have people down your throat all the time. Would you rather get a new Tamba or a new Gex? Probably a new Gex.
I would do a new
Tamba would be fun, but those games are a little bit more like big on the brain. Like you have to really think about all that you're doing. With Gex, it's like, I mean, he's just a silly little fellow.
Okay, that's 3. I just need to find the 4th one.
Also, this being a PS1 game, I know the lighting isn't perfect, but I kind of like it here and there. It's probably not too shabby for the time period. This was 98, so they definitely had some time to like figure out 3D a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, still a little janky, still a little jaggedy, but...
If this were a video game, I'd be on my way to prison.
Yeah, Tamba 2 surprised me. I've not played it. I played the demo, but I've never actually like played it. So maybe when that comes out, I should give that a proper try. It's funny because I was able to do a Let's Play of Tamba, which required a lot of patience and editing, but it did pan out. As a live stream, I tried it, but I could not think properly with Tamba while streaming. I've come to realize when it comes to streaming, I have like a balance of like trying to check chat, you know, bounce back with redeems, this and that, and like doing that alongside the thought process of Tamba. My brain couldn't comprehend those. But as a Let's Play, I could like focus purely on the video, which took again a lot of patience and trial and error editing. That worked out, but as a live stream series, I was not very good at, sadly. It was fun. It was fun to try it out and watch the videos.
The last cooler should be in here.
I'll take one of those and some of these.
Hey Omega, if you're in chat, do you have the ability to change the game category? Is that a thing you can do? If you do have that ability somehow, it needs to be Gex enter the gecko. If you don't have the ability, I can always change it myself.
Cooler.
I was just curious.
The other cooler's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there's that one.
I feel bad because I should have changed that forever ago.
That's alright, it happens.
You do not have the ability? Do you mind if I pause and change that real quick?
Sure.
Let's see. Beppy Pismal. I don't know why that was funny.
Because you're a goober.
You think so?
Just a little bit.
Oh.
You having trouble?
I'm having trouble
You
with
want me to type it for you?
You think that's enough?
There you go.
There we go. Updated.
Nice.
Alright, we're good.
Cool.
Sorry, I was really close to the mic.
Now
I was
clean.
over to the keyboard. A Gex kid. That's fun, actually. I like that.
There's a cooler somewhere around here.
I suppose I get to be Rez, because it's easy Rez. Rez-y. Call me Rez-y.
There we go. one.
And welcome to the GEX level. Thank you. I need that with the Genesis advertisement.
There we go.
Way back in the day. Like, welcome to the next level. Like, welcome to the GEX level.
So I think.
Back to the Gexture. The Gexture texture.
Shoot, how many? I'm pretty sure it was that many coolers. I gotta go back.
What are these Minecraft paintings?
There's a thing for it.
The Gexinator.
I'm pretty sure I have to go back to the TV that's in this room.
Give us like Jurassic Gex. This stage has got all the atmosphere of a pure lore movie.
The ad Beverly Hills adjacent.
Pretty sure it's down this way. Where are you? It's not this? It's not. So that means that there is another cooler. Ow.
I got one for you, Dolly. How about a Nightmare on Gex Street?
So where have I missed? Well, I guess I'm backtracking again.
Unfortunately, games like this, that does happen.
Yeah, I gotta go find where the other cooler was. Thankfully, they're blood coolers.
Oh, blood coolers.
Yeah. I know I hit that one. Let's try this room.
Whoa! Wasn't there like a drinkable blood thing? Used to buy.
I went up here and it took me to one of them, but there might be a second one that I didn't see. I got that one.
Hi, I'm here for the real world interview.
Bloody Mary?
Let me check this room. It's possible I didn't even see it in the main room.
Possible.
Possible. Do you do anything? You don't.
You're watching me now. I do like the collectible hockey mask.
Stop screaming.
I was gonna say, he doesn't have the like long jump lunge in his game, does he?
No, if I freaking knock into walls, he has a concussion. Also, camera, nigh uncontrollable.
It is not good, no.
It is so uncontrollable. Literally, the camera whipping around like that, not me. Game itself just doing that.
For those who are unfamiliar,
I am fighting the camera at all times.
There's a good day to die. It's a very bad camera. Everybody always goes off of that, like Mario 64, Sonic Adventure. Oh, the camera. Dude, nothing as bad as GEX. Fun game, but this camera's gone.
Okay, so I feel like I have gotten all of the coolers in all of the rooms.
You go if you want. Oh, you didn't have it. So.
No, I do have them. Like, I've hit them all. That's the problem, is where I don't see where the remote has gone.
Hey, I'll change the camera controls. You can change how the that is the thing that they've added to this game. The camera itself is still going to be there. You can change how the control. But it's hello to the floor. Bro.
This is what you get for causing the movie to gross. Okay.
I guess that movie did die down, though.
You say that, but...
I mean, other than some people who hang on to the occasional thing that's going on too long, nobody's really talking about it anymore. That watch party turned out to be a good watch party. Nobody really likes it. got their fill. You know who else could change the camera controls? My mom. My mom could probably find a way to change the camera controls. Knowing her. I wonder how many people in the actual like Minecraft realm, like people who like.
There's the cooler here.
Play the game, like religiously or stream. I wonder how many of them talk about the movie or just don't even like acknowledge it, or have to acknowledge it.
Okay, so I got the cooler in here.
Minecraft's one of those games I've always kind of wanted to like stream, but if I don't play with other people, I don't know how interesting I'd be with Minecraft. I'm like a goof off.
Lily, have you seen Grandpa?
So I feel like I would need like a squad to play with, otherwise it's just not going to be entertaining. Which is why I probably just going to go myself as I play.
Pat, I'll take the floating chair for 200 and the rest on account.
Oh god.
Oh, I'll give you such a pinch.
Takes a couple of hits, unfortunately.
Very horror character.
Very.
God.
I hate these guys.
Man, Hep has let this place go.
Oh, okay.
It happens. I just mistimed it.
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut. Can it kill him though? Are they making the plasma go away?
No, it's just it takes a while, and they're usually hovering in the same section that I need to jump. If I could kill them, wouldn't be a problem, but I can't.
Gotcha.
There we go. This room, genuinely don't know how to actually activate that painting. I do not remember. But
I've
it
done
is
it before.
I know, I can't remember how to do it though. But I got the cooler in this room, so now I'm confused as to, because the remote is supposed to
appear.
Yeah, when you get it. So
you didn't click the remote. You have this.
I got the hidden remote and that's it. But I got all the coolers.
Gotcha.
But I wish I could see how many I needed if that wasn't.
It doesn't show you on the pause, does it? Oh, hi.
No.
You can press circle.
Yeah. Yeah, see? I already got this one.
Oh, okay.
But usually a remote shows up when you're done with the thing. So I'm like wondering where the last cooler is if that wasn't it.
Yeah.
It's tail time.
Not sure, honestly.
Missed 2? I went to every room and I didn't find.
Oh, it said you missed 2 coolers or 2?
It said missed 2.
It's tail time.
Remotes.
It's 5 blood coolers, so there's one more that I just can't find.
I mean, you can rewind it.
Ride the haunted elevator.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
There's no cooler on the first level.
Like in the first room, yeah.
No. Okay, so the first one's gonna be up here.
I must be a haunted elevator too.
Hee hee. Yeah.
I get bounced with my tail too. Just with what? That's how I got the bruise on my butt.
Okay.
Oh, just watch. I don't know why I said that. Just what?
Boom.
I read that as flat.
Okay.
Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
Because nobody wants to ride me. For what it's worth, Mish, we would ride the haunted elevator.
Okay, so we got the first cooler.
We would. We'd be there. Cheat, look it up.
Yeah, it's tail time.
Honestly, there probably is like a video on like. Heck, technically, my old Let's Play, I 100%. Well, no.
There's the other one.
I don't recall if I 100% didn't see it. I probably did get all the water.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna
That
do?
was like forever ago. Would you consider cheating if you had your own video?
I'm blaming in the manly way.
And here's two.
Kinda.
Alright. That's 2 coolers. We have 5 to get, so let's keep track. Alright, 2. Third one's down here.
I'd say no, it's not. I think like on a technicality, it would not be cheating. Consider it's your video, so it's your guy.
Okay, that's 3. And a life. Up here. Past this guy. There is no water cooler in this room. Okay.
Well, for some reason to get the strand.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yo, Crescent Fox, welcome on. We are currently playing some GEX Trilogy, just recently released. And we're playing GEX Trilogy. We are currently on a haunted level, Screen TV, and we're looking for some blood coolers right now. How y'all doing tonight? GEX? Yeah, it's GEX night. Welcome on in. Let us know what you were streaming today. Hello. Thank you for bringing your awesome community on.
GEX.
Welcome to Castlevania. Castlevania 64. That's the most cursing I'm going to say. Also, if you don't mind me saying, but voice audio is a tad low. I'm really close to the microphone on the personal, so maybe it's the game audio. Yo, Marquise, welcome on in. How you doing?
Alright, that's 4. So literally we're missing one more.
It's GEX night, baby. I'm gonna turn down the volume a bit, I guess. I don't know. Seems like volume is okay. Let me try something.
Is your desktop audio also doing the game?
I don't know.
Because it looks like it's moving at the same time as your...
Oh, you know what? That might be a contributing factor. It's because
You have literally 2 audio channels going nuts on your game.
Let me try. Where's microphone? There it is. Let me bump that up to... Let me know if that sounds easy.
Hey, see? Capture card and desktop audio is the
I've been aware
same
of that
thing.
for a long time now.
Okay, shouldn't you lower one so that you're not double blasting everybody with audio?
One's monitored, one's not, so it only comes out one.
Okay.
Yep. One more to make it even. Finished my 90 shuffler run. 9 games all done. Yo, let's go. Glad to hear. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. So for those who don't know me, my name is Zonic / Zach, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers, so stuff like GEX. I love stuff like Banjo-Kazooie, Mario, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. If you like that kind of thing, definitely a good spot to hang out at. But I do play a little bit of everything. You know, we got a whole slew of variety here on this channel. So if you like what you see, welcome on into the Zach and Zonic Cinema. Would love to have you. Well, once again, thank you guys so much for being here. And everybody in chatline, please go give the lovely Crescent Fox a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Do me a cinema solid. That's a fun thing I like to say now. Like, yes, go give the lovely Crescent Fox a follow. That'd mean a lot. So we're still just missing the one blood crew.
Yeah, where the fuck is it?
There was like one point in time you walked in a room and kept going, like something in my like.
Which room? What did it look like?
It was like halfway through the level.
You can't just say room and not know where the fuck it is.
It was like a feeling.
What?
I'd offer to
Is it
help.
this one?
Before this.
Okay.
Whoa, thanks for
Maybe it's like a secret hole in the wall.
Yo,
thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you.
Oh my god, it was in the fucking corner.
Oh my god. Okay, so there you go. You can do it with you were half blind.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. But thank you so much for
Literally,
the
it was in.
resubscription.
So when you enter this level,
Enjoy the after viewing the level emotes.
look at
Double
this. When
digits
you
for
enter this level, this is all you see.
Yeah, honestly, it was in a really.
How
good
would you
corner.
know it's in the freaking corner?
There's a reason why they did put it there.
Gex, what the fuck?
They wanted to be rude.
Over here vouching for you, you
They wanted to be rude.
Alright, anyway.
The odds of navigating a floating furniture field are 3,327 to 1.
Ow. Come on. There we go.
Ooh, okay. That platform is so rude 90% of the time.
Extremely. Wrong way. Shit.
I believe in you, Gex.
Wrong way. I need to go back to... I need to go backwards, actually. Backwards.
I love how when he walks through that water, he's got just his neck above.
Every time the camera switches, I'm gonna have a conniption. Alright, where is... There you are.
There you go.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Alright, now we gotta find the elevator.
Okay. And after that, do you want to play Gex 3?
Sure, or
Okay.
I could just give it back to you.
I could probably play Gex 3.
You scream, I scream, we all scream in the terrible house fire. At the family reunion. Alright.
Why am I screaming at the family reunion?
Because there is a
only.
fire.
Who started this fire?
Haunted elevator, help me find it. Okay.
Hey, you know what I didn't hear? A scream. Thank you.
Gexy!
I was about to think of please, but I was like, nah, that's no fun.
Alright, where would the elevator be?
It's a family reunion. You need a reason. Nah, that's reason enough to scream.
Where's the elevator? Where would the elevator be? I'm guessing it's where those paintings are. So how do we make the paintings? Ow, you bitch. React where they need to.
Bumpkin.
Bumpkin.
At Judy, she's always had it out for Billy.
Sure has. Boop.
Time to commit vehicular hamburger helper. Maybe there's like a crack in the wall?
I've seen a couple of
I
those.
swear I've seen them.
Pretty sure there's like...
What Tim Burton thinks about when he's in the tub.
Take a look at it.
This one?
Nothing? Ah. Oh! That's a...
Can you guys tell me what my favorite holiday is? Is it Halloween?
Can you guys show me where your local Taco Bell is?
Yeg.
Just point in the direction. Freaking paintings on the wall, bro.
Hello!
Oh! It skulls at you. The skulls of their victims.
So funny because I did hello, 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 then ran at the wall and he went hello. And
That's
then
so fun.
give me more. Tell me where the elevator is.
Mediocre clown.
I accidentally killed you, and I'm starting to think it wasn't an accident.
Uh-oh.
Thank
Do
you.
believe your own lies? Oh.
What?
God.
Haha, tu madre.
Possible Gex quotes. Now I
Is
know
there
how
a thing up
Scooby-Doo
there?
feels in this kind of
No.
place.
God damn it.
Sounds like you're having lots of fun with his quotes. We love his quotes. We love Gex.
We love Gex.
Gex is a household name.
Gex, stop backflipping. I'm trying to see.
Geez, Scoob, let's get back to the mission.
Okay, let's try and find a cracked wall. Was that it? Step into the light. Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, Bye.
Well, okay.
Bye, everybody.
Okay. Elevator, 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 elevator.
Elevator. Oh! Holy crap, it's a ghost.
Wonder if I can break this thing.
It's a very Donkey Kong Country little section because of the OG DKC.
Eh.
There's like a red and green light thing, and the green light keeps them at bay, and red makes them come after you.
Go away.
I don't know if that's just like convenient or I'm not sure. It's such a good redeem, by the way. I never mentioned it before, but man, I appreciate that. I was trying to remember when I got it because I think it was like one of the original like screen redeems I ever got. I think I had it been because a friend of mine also had it, and I was like, yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that.
Tell me where the elevator is.
Me?
No, I don't think you know where it is.
I wish I did.
It's gotta be here somewhere.
Maybe it's a bookshelf.
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo would always be a bookshelf.
it might be a bookshelf.
It could easily be a bookshelf.
So let's start hitting
Let's
bookshelves.
start thwacking bookshelves.
Thwacking. I started thwacking.
Possible Gex quotes. I wonder if I'll end up finding Slimer in here.
Another one.
It's a Gex Jr. quote.
They screamed at me.
The Meeson.
It is your fault, stupid red ghost.
Oh, checkpoint.
Freaking
Yo,
blind.
Skull Deck, welcome on in. How you doing?
I'm blind. Okay.
How y'all doing today? Pretty good. How about you?
Hello, Skaldic.
If you wonder where the switch is for the elevator, I can help. I will leave that up to you, hun, if you want to ask for help or no.
We're going to try looking first.
Okay, we're going to try looking first, and if not, then we will take the assistance.
There should be a Gex and Bubsy crossover. There is! They're both goth and making out in front of a TV.
Oh my god.
They asked.
Fan-wise, it exists.
They asked. I answered the question.
Like, officially and canonically, no.
If you ask for it, could happen.
It could, honestly.
Slip of the tongue.
Ready when you need a Zonic? Yeah, we got you.
Boop.
I was playing the old teenage favorite. I played LA Noire. LA Noire is a really good game. That was a game I wanted.
There is art for that. I'm literally telling you.
I think I got that like late 2000s, like late 2009 or maybe 2010. And I played like a couple hours of it, thought it was cool, but never really played it. Funnily enough, I played the entirety of LA Noire on Switch. Not the best version to play, by the way, but it was a lot of fun.
Wait.
Really crazy ending that you just don't expect.
Ow.
Like I was kind of like hurt by the ending a little bit. But it was fun. It was fun.
Damn it.
There's likely art
Feels
out
like
there
that
that
could have been
I'm
something.
not looking to see though, or endorsing it. That's fair. Coincidentally, a slip of the tongue sounds like something Gex would say after making out with Bubsy.
See, they know.
Bubsy also wouldn't say no, is the thing.
Bubsy would not say no if he knows what good's for him.
Bubsy, yeah, no.
Okay.
Gex is the kind of
okay.
that gets away
The
with it.
elevator has to be this.
Yeah.
And there's got to be a way. I see the
You
little
that, like,
square
yeah,
panel.
Yeah, you can see like the line for it.
Tell me your secrets.
Eleanor is good. Probably won't play the game on your stream, I guess. Doesn't fit the brand you've made. So, I'm somebody like I will play whatever I want, you know, on a technicality. But in terms of like community wise, I don't feel like half of my community would care for it, Sally. So you're probably right about that. Maybe as one thing I want to do, if this makes any sense, Skaldic, is that I really want to show off certain games. Like there are a list of games in the back of my mind that I'm like, I would love to show those off on stream, but I want to grow more as a streamer before I show them, so people, like, there's more of an audience to like check it out and whatnot. Because like if I start like if I go like oh I want to show off like let me think here. I'm trying to think of a game. Let me look at a game on my shelf and like give you an idea. So like, we'll just say, okay, so there's like this random PS2 game on my shelf. It's not very well known. It's pretty fun. It's called Portal Runner. That would be a fun game to show off on the Twitch channel because it's a very interesting old PS2 game. Very under the radar. But nobody's going to know what that is offhand. Or Portal Runner, what the heck is that? People have heard of Portal, not Portal Runner. So I would want to showcase that, but nobody would really care for that where I am at now, for the most part. So I would have to, like, I want to grow a bit more before I showcase, like, some obscure stuff like that.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Why don't you do what you want to do? I have various reasons. Army Men franchise spinoff? Yes, Emish, you know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's a spinoff of those games. It's literally playing as the daughter and her lion companion. Is there something wrong? No? Army Man. I just need to get yourself out there more first and then use that to give recognition to games that need it. Exactly.
Oh, God. Okay, I can't find the Switch.
Okay. Do we want the help or do you want me to try?
You can either try or ask for help.
Okay.
I have done like 2 levels. This one is pretty much almost done. This is just the last one that you need.
Right. Elevator. This is that room? Okay. The room is not going to have the answer, I'm sure. It's got to be something a little bit more distant.
This is kind of how I would describe Boris Karloff's dream house.
Thank you. But yeah, no, there's like an old N64 game I'd love to show off called Space Station Silicon Valley. I'll try. It's a very under the radar N64 game, but I know for a fact that like people probably wouldn't like unless you like watch me just for watching me. Like people aren't gonna like willingly look that up most of the time. Oh, with that one girl, dude, that game sucks. The gameplay is so bad. It's kind of one of those things where. Yeah, no, by today's standards, Portal Runner's not a quote-unquote good game. I just remember really enjoying it as a kid because, again, standards were kind of low. Or not as big, really, but, yeah, no, it'd be like a fun, interesting game to show off. It's by no means perfect. It's very, very, crunchy, but it'd be an interesting game to show off. No, I'm gonna run into that same wall of not knowing what to do. Let me know if you really need it. I have the perfect hint from where you are at the moment. Let's see. Let me think. It's also just very bizarre not to be able to hear the game, but in all honesty, I don't feel like wearing the earbud.
You can have it.
I mean, I can if you want me to.
No, I want you to never hear the game ever.
I want to be deaf.
You don't have to ask for that. You have it.
I know. Let me check up here.
Oh!
Scared me. I'm in a very weird position where I can barely see the screen.
Do you want to switch?
It's all good.
We can switch.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm gonna swap seats with you then.
Yep. Ugh. I tried, chat. I'm sorry. I got you as far as I could.
We appreciate the lovely gato.
Sure.
Oh, it's hot.
Sure is.
So is this still Gex 1? This is Gex technically 2. This is Gex Enter the Gecko, the first 3D outing. Good question, though. There we go. Charges Army Men, the Halo game was a good spin-off. Alright, let's give this a whirl. While a lot of the older bad games were undeniably not good, they usually had a lot more of charm and often had interesting ideas that never got explored again because devs saw a bad game and decided to distance themselves. That's true. It's really unfortunate too because I feel like sometimes there's like a vision. Like you can kind of tell a game had vision, but the budget or like the time constraints or whatever it was that like held it back from being good really ruined the potential that it had. Because you can see it, but it's like you can't quite. They couldn't quite put 100% into it, and it's just kind of sucky that ends up happening. Because then it ends up not selling well. The next thing you know, like, oh no more sequels. What are you talking about? Like, of course no more sequels. They didn't get time to bake. Probably a lot of franchises that could have had a shot, but never got the proper shot. I will go ahead and take that hint, because we need to move on to GEX 3 ASAP. So, Mistress Silver, if you wanna give that hint, I'll take the hint. I'm assuming it was in the room I was just in, so I'll go back there. Yeah. What if I slap the wall? Speaking of old games, one of you've never heard of is called Rough Trigger, which was a copycat game of Ratchet & Clank, but the Ratchet & Clank got popular right out of the gate, so nobody knew about the copycat game. I know exactly the game you're talking about. I've never played it myself, but I believe it was like PS2, Xbox, GameCube era. I believe it was on PS2. I can't vouch for the other consoles, but I'm pretty darn sure it was on PS2. Platformer. For what I know, it's not a half bad game. Go back to the previous room, turn left at the moment you exit the door. Oh god, is it going to be a stupid... It's going to be a quarter thing? Hold on. I swear if it's a blood cooler moment. Where it's just like in a really weird pocket. Yeah, it was on PS2. Gotcha. Go back to previous room and turn left the moment you see an exit door. Turn left until you see an exit door. I'm probably misinterpreting the door. False corner. Let me go back over here. That's what killed Battle Network, the worst game in the series. It also had the best selling of the series, but also released right after that people consider the best in the series. That's how that goes sometimes. You know what was an unfortunate franchise? Mario and Luigi. Like, it kind of came back in recent, but it also, like... I don't know. Had a bit of a weird fall off there for a while. Oh! She left the room, unfortunately. I think she went to go use the bathroom or something, but I wish she could see this right now.
Oh yeah, it's mail time.
Oh yeah, it's stale time. Bookshelf. I'll try to explain this room to her to my best knowledge. Interesting. It's stale time. There's a TV over there. We're gonna have to miss the television. Thank you for the hint, by the way. I appreciate that. It's actually kind of an obvious bookshelf. I'm surprised we didn't actually touch upon it. It's kind of on us, I suppose. That's fair, though. Alright, let's get to that elevator. It's room number 3. Gotcha. Third full new room. So this game got added to the PlayStation, yes? So yes, it's on PS4. I believe it's on PS4, 5, all Xbox, Switch, and Steam. It's pretty much on everything for the most part, other than I think quote-unquote Epic Games. I could be wrong about that though. Is this series good? It's debatable. It's debatable. I like it. I really like the GEX games. They are of the time. They are very aged. They are very janky. If people complain about like your Mario 64 cameras, your Sonic Adventure cameras, I'd say GEX is worse on the second and third games. That being said, I really enjoy these games. Again, they're not going to be for everybody. If you're somebody who likes like quality in a platformer and you didn't grow up with these games, you may not like them. I'd argue if you grew up with them, you might like them more. But if you didn't grow up with them, it might be a little harder to desire. But I love these games. Okay then. All right. I guess my answer was kind of wishy-washy. I was just trying to explain it to my best ability. All right, let's go ahead and grab the remote.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
It's kind of hard to explain. They're fun games. I don't know if I can recommend them to like a modern audience. Like unless somebody likes that time period of like older games, then maybe it's worthwhile. But yeah, was more of a Sly and Spyro fan back then. Yeah, like those games are a lot more in like the line of quality. Again, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like don't play these games. Like if somebody was curious, you know, give them a whirl. But let's see, we'll go ahead and get out of that. If I can't, thank you very much. All right, I think there should be a place to save if I'm not mistaken. You also did miss the hidden silver emote in that stage. That's okay. We're kind of showing off the trilogy tonight, so we'll go ahead and we'll dip into some GEX 3 before we end off for the night. GEX Enter the Gecko went on a little longer than I had expected, but I think she locked in for like playing the levels. I'm somebody who like I try to be like aware of time, so I try to make sure there's enough time for each thing. But we might dive back into these games and play more of them and whatnot. I'm just trying to remember how you save the game. Do you? I guess technically you could do like a save state. Do it manually. Why is it? Okay, so that's hold on. Go back to the save. When you go to save, it's very Persona-esque. There's like a combination of like GoldenEye and Persona. It's very strange. Wait till she comes back before goes on a screaming fit. Huh? Oh, we found the elevator. So you know the third room where there's like a wall trying to eat at you, and it's before you enter that big room with the glowing light and the ghosts that are flying around?
I think so.
It was in the third room. There was a bookshelf. You literally just push it, and there's a switch in there. It's actually kind of it was kind of there, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and not load. That's not what I wanted. Quit. Yes. This feels like Spyro, but the character feels like it's out of Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank. It's very of that like mid to late 90s where like, you know, like Sonic was like a woo, yo, radical, cool, little, I don't know how you want to say it, like a bit of a snarky character who like try to be all cool and better than everybody else. They were very much that like, I'm better than you are, I'm the newest thing in town, you know, like they were kind of like snarky in that regard. Where like somebody like Ratchet and Clank, like other than the first game where Ratchet's a little bit rude in my opinion, Ratchet's a very like sweet type character and whatnot. So like this was very like the 90s where like it was just everybody trying to be better than everybody else and like, no, I'm the cool kid, not you. Yeah, cool with a K, there you go. It's honestly the best way to go about saying that. Alright, here we go. GEX 3, Deep Cover Gecko. GEX, Master of Disguise and International Lizard of Mystery, uses his newfound skills to battle the evils of Rez over a huge variety of 3D levels. 1999, so it has been, let's see, 2019, it's been about 26 years since we've gotten a new GEX game. So this whole trilogy coming out is actually kind of revolutionary, because I remember these games and growing up with them, and the fact it's been over almost 25 years, over 25 years, that we've had any kind of release, it's kind of crazy, honestly. Has been a minute, to say the least. I remember playing all these games for so many years. And if anybody, like I said, if anybody's been in my YouTube days and you like watch my YouTube channel, it's been about 8 years since I've covered these games. I think I was 21 when I last played these. I'm 29 now. Yeah, I think it's been like 8 years if I'm not wrong. Wait, Eidos made these? Yeah! This is kind of the stuff they were known for before they went on to do other such later down the pipeline. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Or heck, the company that made this old PS1 game I really enjoyed called Jersey Devil. I guarantee most people in chat probably don't know what this game Jersey Devil is called. But they went on to make Naughty Bear, and then they went on to make Dead by Daylight. That sound familiar? That's some stuff that people know. But, you know, Jersey Devil and PS1, not so much. That was like we're trying things kind of phase, and it was neat. Sometimes you find your ringer of a game, and Dead by Daylight was that game for them. Granted, they like bought in the company who made that game, but still became a part of the company. Whew. We have moved on to Deep Cover Gecko. Yeah. Got the lovely intro. This is my personal favorite. I think this is when the franchise peaked, which sadly is when it ended.
What's this?
Talk about a low budget flight.
I've just been handed some late breaking news.
God dang American Airlines.
Special Agent Extra, head of the TV
Oh my god, the way he's animated.
star of many of my private
And now he's got a butler type character.
Agent Extra was last seen wearing 8-inch pumps and a
No autosave feature.
current whereabouts are unknown.
You know what game you remember? Extreme 3, it was for the PS1. Oh, the snowboarding game? Yeah.
Hey, Tiger. Guess where I am? Trapped.
You hear the sleepy cat? Yeah, I'll probably have to wrap this up a little sooner than later.
He's attacking your secret island.
You're fine?
Hey, speaking of secrets, do you want to see my home?
Gex,
That's fair.
Quit clowning around and get me out of here. This place is giving me the creeps. Just dial me in.
You are now being so connected, though.
Have fun.
Oh, well, you got work tomorrow. I want to be good about you getting rest.
So I can call you.
I want you to make sure you get rest.
I need you.
Yeah, you and every other beautiful government agent trapped in a TV set. I'm on my way. Schlemiel.
Ah, I love this intro. I'm on my way. To be honest, let's see. I've always found it funny having the snarky, cool, sarcastic protagonist platformer because 99% of the time they didn't earn the cool factor. Bad sales and dead franchises are way past cool.
I feel like Gex earned his though.
Yeah, it's funny because it just comes out of nowhere. Like it's not, you don't see a build up to how they become that. They just are.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Oh wait, sorry, I meant 3 Extreme. Honestly, I couldn't remember if it was that or the other way around. I knew what you were talking about though, so that's fair. See this one, I want you to like, you don't have to play it, but I want you to feel the controls of this one because Gex 3 to me with the analog feels good. Like try that out for just a second. Tell me that feels better than Enter the Gecko.
I like the camera slowly moving on its own. Yeah, I know, Gex.
Like try that. Like circle around and such. Or jump and spin, that's cool too.
Good to know.
It's vastly better than Gex Enter the Gecko, that is for sure. And they only took them a year to make another sequel. There was a 3-year gap between Gex 1 and 2, and then there was 1 year between this. And then yeah, sadly we kind of just fell off the franchise. Thumbsticks are better than D-pad, what? You know what surprises people? Remember the PS1 Grinch game? I remembered that game. I had that on, gosh, I think I had that on Dreamcast of all things way back in the heyday. I think the GameCube was like close to coming out too. I remember getting it, I think like the year before the GameCube came out. Yeah, because Grinch came out in 2000. Made by Ubisoft. I actually didn't remember that. That sounds about right though. Also the hub music. Yeah, the hub music. This is the, like... This is a much better hub than Gex 2 or Gex Enter the Gecko. If I ever call it Gex 2, just for simplicity's sake, it's, yeah, that's why.
I think it just Enter the Gecko was literally their first step into 3D.
It was.
So
like, people need to keep in mind, like, when you're like, oh,
makes
this...
sense that all that
Yeah.
stuff wasn't super there, you know?
I think it's one of those things, like, I can totally understand somebody complaining about a camera, but, like, I wish people understood why things were the way they were. Like, people will take enough time to understand it. In my opinion, like, I'm not speaking for everybody, but some people. Because it's like Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, Sonic Adventure, Gex, whatever you were playing that was 3D. Oh, the camera, Conquer, I can care less if it's that. Oh, the camera. It's like, well, yeah, because 3D was so new at the time, they were still trying to figure that out. So, yeah, it's a little janky. It's not perfect, but it's very of the time. But I feel like people, like, just go, why did it end up this way? It's like, think about it for a minute. Think about what was very new at the time. I guess you could say something like Conquer would have no excuse. But it was on N64 hardware, so maybe there was like limitations and such. But things like Gex and whatnot. I mean, like this was a year's time between 98 and 99, and this game at least controls considerably better. So, you know what's funny? I remember there was a night. This had to be like a year, maybe a year and a half ago. You and I were talking about, like, you and I were like just getting barely to know each other. We were in some kind of call, and you were talking about where you might want to move someday. And obviously, without getting into the details and whatnot, I just remember, like, talking to you about that stuff, about doing this. I was just randomly playing Gex one night.
Were you?
And it was me going through this, and we were just, you
actually,
and I... Do you remember that? We were just shooting the fan. So I guess it hasn't been that long since I played Gex 3. Gex 3 is, like, the one Gex I'll bust out every now and then, but I don't really play, like, 1 or Enter the Gecko very often. I just remember, like, kind of bonding over some stuff when I'm just doing the stupid training grounds in Gex 3. Orbed made an impression. Crash Bandicoot Orbed was fantastic. That was a game that knew what they were freaking doing. The way Crash worked in general is pretty genius, to be fair. Speaking of that, I'm doing a Super Mario 64 styled episode of SMBX, and the hub music here is being used for that episode. Yo, there you go. Yeah, I freaking love the music in Gex 3. Just remembering old games now, I just remembered the Stuart Little game. I'm trying to remember, I think I remember vaguely a little bit of, like, what that game looked like. Was there, like, a skateboard section or something? I can't tell if that was the first or second game or whatever it was from, but I swear there was, like, skateboarding involved at some point. Yeah. I remember that, actually. I can't even tell you the last time I saw Stuart Little, the actual movie. Has to have been, like, maybe 6 or 7 years. Probably since the last time I played Gex. Camera thing I don't understand is the lack of twin stick / mouse aiming in FPS games. Doom played so good because you can aim where you wanted mouse aiming in 93. True. I guess there obviously needs to be a little bit of like context of like what you're playing. Like 3D platformers, like real 3D platformers were like whoa at the time. I mean, I don't know. Like, I hate to jump into my hyperfixation. I want to be that guy. But, you know how people are like, oh, Mario 64 revolutionized video games. I think something like Banjo-Kazooie is, like, a good example of, like, a good couple years into 3D. They kind of learned from some of the issues of 3D. Like, that game doesn't have a perfect camera all the time. But you can do a leap with, like, I think it's, like, R1 and X. Try it? Or is it L1 and X? Try L1 and X. Okay. It's like a long jump. I'll try it up here before you do that. Try R1. But, yeah, no, it was like a good example.
Oh god, the thing is that you gotta be pressing forward when you hit those two buttons and it turns the camera at the same time.
I love how we're talking about cameras and then here you are. You're not wrong, though.
Hey, silly.
No, don't be sorry.
God, please no.
But yeah, no, it's like that was a good example of like a game that came out in '98 that did the camera like not perfectly, but like for a couple years it did pretty darn well. Like it did a good job.
I just don't like that it turns the camera while I'm jumping.
This is I'm trying to think of like.
Yeah.
Let me see what you're talking about. Try some here. Is it? Oh, it's neither button. Is it R2? Ew. Okay.
Okay. That's probably why I felt like really
There we go.
gross.
I was wrong, so I guess it's R2. But when you do that, I'm sorry. You give it a whirl.
Okay, said it's R2.
Yeah. First console was PS1, but my first games were on PC. I remember really enjoying the
Is it R2 and X?
It's R2 and X.
You just said R2. Gaslit me again. Why are you doing this?
Because I think you're awesome. It's fun to tease you.
Okay.
She's smiling, chat. Ooh, she's smiling. Ooh.
What do you want from me?
You're a fun character. I'm not stupid. Well, actually, I kind of am. A little bit. Remember Backyard Baseball, Freddy Fish, Little Putt Putt, Reader Rabbit, Sonic 3D Blast? The Saturn / PC port version of like 3D Blast was actually really solid. Yeah, the like humongous entertainment games were fun. She likes them dumb. She does. She does. She will not tell you no.
I like them goofy.
I kind of like them lost in limbo.
I like them psychologically dumb as fuck.
Psychiatric.
Shut your mouth. God.
She likes them psychiatric. Love Humongous Entertainment. Yeah, they were so good. I think the only thing that's tainted for me from the Humongous Entertainment, don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed them. I think they're neat. But to realize that one of the main people who were behind Humongous Entertainment kind of did something like super against the law. I think it was like I don't know. I think it was like a tax thing or something, but they ended up going to... They were like doing something wrong and they ended up going to jail for like years. She like knew it though. She was like doing something wrong. I can't remember what it was. If anybody in chat remembers. I don't want to butcher the story. Got Backyard Baseball just to play it on my Steam Deck, and it runs like a dream. Yeah, Backyard Baseball came back recently, and I believe on Fangamer, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually like merchandise for it, which is kind of crazy.
It is very weird.
Yeah. Yeah, Backyard Baseball. I've never played any of those games, but I kind of like, from a distance, looked at them, and I'm like, that seems fun. Secret.
It's tail time.
Is this the one where you get to be the kangaroo?
Dial A for arson.
Play.
Coin flies as Gex, collect 50 coin flies as Rex, and collect 50 coin flies as Cuz.
It's a plush toy of your boy Pablo. Are they okay? So from somebody who's an outsider
going back home
of playing those games, is somebody like Pablo somebody who shows up in the other sports games, like the other titles? Like are they like they've always seemed like reoccurring characters from what I can tell, like off box art and stuff. But I also very much could just be like looking at, oh, that's just kids. Pablo's just baseball? Okay. That's why I asked, because I was curious. I know it's like just kids days and with simplistic design, so I didn't want to like assume, but I wasn't sure. That'd be a funny game to play. Like, watch me play backyard baseball as a stream, but from the perspective of somebody who didn't grow up with it, but kind of gets that time era. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know how much the game is, but maybe it's worth looking into. And in the game, Pablo is the best one.
Yeah, it's supposedly.
Pablo sounds like a real homie. Pablo's OP. Yo, the bloody taxi? What the crap?
There's a dead person back here.
I mean, I guess this trilogy is rated T for teen.
This might have been me. I don't remember it, but
This might have been me?
might have been me. I don't know.
Oh my god.
It does feel like home.
Oh, I messed up my next one now.
Being a goober again. I'm back.
Pigeon. The lone New York pigeon. What are you doing all the way out here in Seattle, bud? I was gonna look up Gex's original rating. Let me look this up.
Okay.
Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko. Okay, so it was always T for teen.
It's awesome.
Yeah, because it's T for teen. Enjoy the Lurky Lumige. I appreciate you. But on N64, it's E for everyone. So they must have done some like censoring or something in the N64 version. But yeah, you have yourself a good rest of your night. Take care. $10, that's not bad at all for that kind of game. That's not bad.
Can't wait to be hit by.
Woo! Halloween. My favorite holiday is Halloween. Gex out here always with the good taste.
Yep.
Mine is flies, but that's a cultural thing. I don't blame him for liking those.
Stupid.
What?
Let me up.
Don't worry, when I come over to his house, I'll eat them just to be kind. I don't want to insult him.
That you're very kind.
Can you cover them in chocolate so when I eat them, I don't feel nearly as bad? Chocolate-covered flies. Ooh. Ooh. Almost.
Ow. Mission control. How
Guys,
many did I need it again?
how many you needed? You needed 2 more.
Oh, damn.
You were close. You were close.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Wow. Double checked. It's $9.99 on the Switch and Steam. Time to get it for the Switch. That's that. See, you were talking about how there's only like one game to play on the Switch too. There's Backyard Baseball. Actually, I just realized the Humongous Games or the Humongous Entertainment games, those are available on Switch. You can technically play those on Switch too. That's pretty funny. I really did want to get this for the Switch so I could play it on Switch too, but there seems to be a bug right now, unfortunately, where it's not playable on Switch 2 proper. So I'm gonna get Gex, I think, for the Switch and Switch 2, but I'm gonna wait for a sale. Because I'm not buying this for another $30. I do like this game, this trilogy, but I'm not buying it at $30 each time. I will wait for a sale. Maybe when it's like 15 or something. Or 20. Penny pinching. New York City. God dang it. These are absolutely the shenanigans that go on in New York. You'll see a little green gecko.
Sure.
Hitting pigeons on rooftops. You probably would. Still own a Switch 2, sadly. Oh, that's all good. Give it some time. Da 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 da. There's a flyer. There you go. Ooh. You're imagining us as my model as a gecko. There is somebody out there who has a chameleon model. They rated us the other day. Like a Sonic chameleon model. Granted, I'd been following their Twitter and such for a while now because they always have like really good like deals on merchandise, especially for like Sonic stuff.
Frack.
Yeah. Good old Frack. But yeah, he recently threw his hat into the Twitch VTuber domain. And from what I know, he's having a good time. He's still trying to learn everything, but that's totally understandable. When you start out as a streamer, like OBS and everything else that you're trying to like get out there and make it work, like it's a process.
Damn pigeon.
I was gonna say you skipped that one pigeon earlier. Oh, there you go. Ooh, do you have to collect the badge in time?
Oh, that's bull. That sucks. Unfortunate. Do you want to give it a try?
I'll give it a whirl. You both getting EP? I'm okay.
I'm good.
I'm doing pretty okay, actually. I probably have like another hour in me.
You want me to get EP? I'm sorry, that's very intense of me.
Melatonin. You better not eat one. Unless you just don't think it'll phase you. How many you put in your mouth? How many was that?
4.
You can't do that!
Why
You got
not?
work tomorrow.
Okay, here.
Are they in your mouth?
I might have swallowed one.
What the crap? You put your mouth on it. Don't worry, chat. I'm not a drunk. I'm just knocking over deodorant. I went to hand her a bottle of melatonin that I use, and you usually take 2 for like before you go to bed. She went to like put the whole bottle in her mouth, and like she said she swallowed one. It's not, if you got a half a dose, then you're gonna be fine. But like
You're wasting time.
Oh right. But like if you had like 4, I genuinely would have strangled you.
Like that would help. Wouldn't that just make me go EP faster?
Yeah, you know, you probably just stop calling me stupid. Stop it.
No.
Stop it.
Don't be silly, then.
So apparently, Toby Fox wrote Deltarune's plot outline first after seeing it in a dream.
I can't concentrate on 2 voices in
Practice and
the
context
game.
before attempting to make Deltarune, which is why UT is so short comparatively.
So apparently Toby Fox wrote Deltarune's plotline after seeing it in a dream and made Undertale for practice and oh, okay, so that explains why.
Naturally said I saw this in a dream.
Listen, bro is making bank.
I mean,
If you can make bank off a dream, that's a pretty good dream.
I'm feeling like you should start this over. You've done too much meandering.
Maybe. Never know till you try.
It's true. You got this. Get the pigeon. Get the pigeon. Get the pigeon. Nice.
Woohoo! Holy frickin' crap.
Yeah.
Kind of just launches you. Da 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 da. Die, pigeon. Stupid pigeon. Jeez Louise. I'ma die out here on the streets. Remember me as I was blind.
I remember.
I'm Wimber. Jeez Louise, hold on.
Yeah, this ledge sucks.
It's kind of a crappy ledge.
A little bit.
Chat, I remember why I took a break from GEX. I'm just kidding. Sometimes you gotta have GEX in moderation. Doink.
Okay, the ground ones are the ones you gotta get.
Ground ones.
Yeah.
Pigeons?
The ones around the fire truck, probably. Oh no, the hot dog stand. Hot dog stand.
Hot dog stand.
Gotta smack that in the vending machine too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hot dog stand gives you 2.
There we go.
Alright, we gotta run again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this type of stuff is my bread and butter. I got this. I'm gonna say that, but then not reach the badge in time. long jump is definitely your friend if you can help it.
I forgot about it again.
That's what felt wrong about playing the Enter the Gecko. Is like he does have that like nice long jump, but there are some jumps in that level you were playing that just felt like, man, it'd be really nice if you had like a long jump. Plus new animation Cinema Art Club. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying that channel, by the way. I'm getting to post some of your stuff out there. It is good. It is good to see. I think that's one. You already did that? Okay.
That's where you got that secret thing.
No, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Doink. 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 A thief among geckos. What level should I play? I gotta show off the North Pole.
Halloween.
Halloween. On the broadcast channel. What?
That's like different.
What if I check behind
And
here?
that truly was just a neighborhood in New York where we just ran through as a fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
With some dead guy near a taxi cab.
Yeah. Create 5 ice sculptures. Sculptures?
Yes.
Sculptures? Sculptures?
You know what? So for a stream a little while ago, I did a stream while wearing a gas mask.
Ooh.
And this is one of the
That's
levels
weird.
I think I played.
Why?
So my friends invited me to play, right? And they were playing with webcam. And I don't show my face, so they gave me
Oh
a
my
gas
god.
mask.
I feel like I've seen so many people do that and it's so weird. Like, how do you have a gas mask?
No. Well, they were...
Like, maybe it's a prop or something?
No, they just are like really into army stuff.
Oh, that's fair then. Okay. Ow, what hit me? Mailbox? Oh no, motherfucker with the snowballs. Hey, short stuff. I know where you all lie. Which show? I must know where you all lie. Which one of these shows do you like? Do you like the most? Gravity Falls, The Owl House, or Amphibia? I don't think you like any of those.
Yeah.
I'm an Owl House kind of guy.
I didn't really watch Gravity Falls.
I didn't watch the other two.
Definitely didn't really watch Owl House. Definitely didn't watch Amphibia.
I wanted to watch
either.
Amphibia, never got around to Gravity Falls whatsoever, and then Owl House I have watched.
Yeah.
So I've only really watched one of those 3.
I guess they didn't really interest me.
That's fair. I mean, technically they are quote-unquote for kids or they're Disney, but I mean, like, don't ever let that steer you wrong necessarily,
It's
because they
also like just at the time I wasn't really
they are pretty good.
watching those types of shows.
No, that's fair. Like
I said, the last like cartoon like that I really watched was like Mau Mau.
That's fair.
That's it.
It's kind of in that same like fluffy vein of like just a very heartwarming type thing to watch. Owl House cut short. It was unfortunately cut short. They had to like rush
I
it.
think I've like seen clips of Gravity Falls, and it's okay. I think it's neat. I think it's cool. That's it.
Like if I needed like a heart cleanser because everything in my life was like mega negative and every world was against me, I'm watching some Owl House.
Let's go.
I probably shouldn't be doing this yet. Because this mission's already well. I'm getting clobbered.
You are gonna die.
You're on the list.
You're on the list.
You're on a list.
I'm on some kind of list.
Yay!
That would give me the remote.
Get the gold one.
That wasn't the first mission I wanted to do, but like he was kind of asking for it.
I do gotta order anyway.
That's fair, honestly.
After an eggnog bender.
Ooh, eggnog banger. What you talking about, Gex? I want one of those. I don't think I've ever had alcoholic eggnog. I might change that this year.
Goodbye, Mr. Silver.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Anyways, gotta head out. Got work tomorrow. We'll be closing up the shop. Have fun, Zonic and Kitten. Yeah, thank you so very much for being here. Huh. Used to watch Sergeant Frog for that until Netflix removed it.
Sergeant Frog was really good.
I don't
didn't
think
even
I've
know
heard
it was
of
on
that one.
Netflix. I think I watched it somewhere else a really long time ago.
Does anyone even like eggnog with alcohol?
Yeah.
Nobody I know other than you? Okay. Then yeah, you're the only person I know.
Spiked eggnog's pretty good.
I would give that a whirl, honestly.
Well, just drink horchata, but like, yeah.
That's fair.
Penguins are like, Jesus Christ.
I guess texture-wise, those two are kind of similar. Kind of, sort of. I tried looking up a recipe for horchata
Not
recently.
the same. They're not. They're not the same.
No,
They're
no,
not
no,
the
no,
same
no.
way or anything like that. I just mean if you want to drink anything that's like spiked, just have the horchata.
I've never had spiked eggnog or even regular eggnog.
Eggnog is alright. You just really can't drink a lot of it, and spiked eggnog's also alright. You also
Yeah,
just
I like eggnog, but I have to have it in moderation during the holidays because if I have it too often, I get tired of it.
It's so much cream.
Oh my god. So much cream.
It really is. You drink like 2
It's
cups
thick.
and you're done.
It's thick, yeah.
You really just drink 2 cups and you're done.
I could have about 2.
Spiked at least dilutes it a teeny bit.
That's fair. I kind of want eggnog now. It's frickin' June.
Honestly, coquito is just fun.
I love cookies.
I need to have you try cookies.
Cook your eggs. My family saw what I cooked the other night, and for some reason, like today of all days, they were like, "We saw how you made those eggs, Zach. You did a fantastic job." I was like, "Oh, thank you."
It's very nice. They were impressed.
Yeah, honestly, they were.
They were. I was too when I saw it.
I think if I put my mind to it, I probably could make some really freaking good stuff.
So proud of you.
Thank you.
My nipples feel like snow peas.
My nipples feel like snow peas. Thank you, Gex.
I forgot that he said that.
He's such a character.
It's so good.
My nipples feel like snow peas. Bro,
I'm hungry, damn it.
why do you make turkey sounds?
Does your penguins not make turkey sounds?
No, I must have the wrong ones.
Your penguins are defective.
I might need to return them.
Jesus!
I love this game.
I've played this. In 64.
I played this on 64, PS1, PSP, PS Vita, now on here.
Actually, what's really funny is I've not played the N64 version before. Until that stream that I was telling you about.
Oh, because you didn't...
And they were like, "You like Gex, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they handed me the controller as if I know what the hell I'm doing for this game on N64. I'm like, "Well, I guess it's the same." And genuinely, as everybody's talking, I'm just like quietly playing the game on screen.
That's funny.
With a freaking gas mask on, and they're like, "Wow, have you played this game before?" I was like, "It's been a very long time. I don't remember everything. Played it like once or twice."
Whew. That gives you an extra life? Question mark. Thank you. There's a good magical girl anime, Symphogear, I recommend.
Interesting. One of my favorite magical girl like mangas is literally called I accidentally like turned somebody into a magical girl and now I regret it or something.
Oh
like that.
no.
It's really good.
Sounds fun though.
It's really funny. I can't remember what the actual name is, but that's pretty much the gist
I
of it.
feel like
It's this like really pretty like blonde girl that gets made into a magical girl, but she's actually a freaking violent like chain smoker.
I feel like when it comes to like magical girl animes, like I'd rather watch that with people than by myself on a personal.
Well, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Like it'd be more interesting to like dissect an anime like that with peeps, or like
It's
one.
gonna be a really
One,
magical
no, that's
anime,
fair. No,
to
that's
be
fair.
fair.
Because I was kind of talking about this the other day on stream, but I was like, you know, it's one of my favorite like guilty pleasure types animes to watch. I like a good like funny like little dorky harem anime because it's so funny just to like be like see this guy who's surrounded by like 5 girls and he's like trying to stay away from all of them. And I'm like, bro. They're eye rollers.
You know what's
They're freaking eye rollers. They're funny.
Guilty anime to watch.
What's that?
Freaking hilarious. Freaking Kaijo.
Kaijo. Oh yeah, Keijo. Or
Yeah,
Kaijo?
Keijo.
Okay.
Kaijo's good too, but
Yeah.
Keijo, oh my
I
god.
wanted to get that Blu-ray of Keijo at that
Dude, I'm
convention
telling
because they had it for cheap.
If I see it,
I should
if I
have.
see it go up, I'm getting it.
I should have got it.
too funny
Keijo's
of
good.
an anime.
I would rewatch that with you. It's really.
Keijo's funny.
It's a really good
I would-
anime.
okay, when I
That's we watch it for the plot. No, like jokes aside, like
Jokes aside,
you know,
absolutely watch
like
it.
quote unquote sex appeal aside, like it's a really good
Keijo's
show.
freaking funny as all hell.
It's actually got really good plot.
It's genuinely funny. I enjoyed how just like serious it tries to take itself.
Yeah.
So dumb.
They get really detailed with like how
Attacks
everything
and
works.
shit are hilarious.
I inched myself just a pinch over here, and that means the diameter. Like they're talking about like they'll talk about stuff like that. Like somehow it's like, what are you talking about?
Super funny.
They'll explain how they're able to win a match. It's like, okay.
Yeah, but the other one is...
If I rotate my buttocks in a certain fashion, I'll win.
If you twist
Okay.
too hard, though, you will shatter your body and never be able to move again. And you're like, Jesus Christ.
My nipples feel like snow peas. Hut, hut. How many of the little fireflies do I have? 45? It's not bad. In this game, if you collect 100, you do get a remote. So I'm trying to collect 100. Even though I do need to do the ice sculptures.
Yeah.
Although, I think I can double down on that because the extra remote doesn't take you out of the level, I believe, but I could be wrong. Worst case scenario, I just do the statues again. Yellow brick road? What do you mean by that? The yellow snow?
Yes.
The PP snow? The dip? Extra life because you reach 50. Bye, Santa. Let's grab that real quick. It's cool because they're fighting. They sing because it generates the energy they use to fight. I feel like I've heard of that anime.
There's an anime that's called like Magical Do-Re-Mi where they use little music candies or something to fight. It's funny.
Gotcha. Musical candies.
I always thought that was such a cool like gimmick. Was like candies based on colors with my type of power.
That's fair.
I always thought that was cool.
Visit Santa's
Sweatshop.
Sweatshop? Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Time to go in the scary cave.
I mean, you remember Do-Re-Mi?
Yeah.
Got dubbed on 4Kids. I need to sit down one of these days and watch like a couple episodes of One Piece from 4Kids just to see what that's like.
So
I've seen pinches and it's very...
It's a different world.
It's very... Yeah, it's
so
very
funny,
cursed.
though.
We're gonna help a little bro out. How do you know the flavor without the color?
How do you know the flavor without the color?
Dude,
What
David
do you
Moo
mean?
Sanji is a wild ride. I kind of want to watch it mostly because of Sanji.
It's super funny.
Very of the time.
It's super funny. El best.
Oh, I want to say something about One Piece, but you know how you're talking about, like you just said, Alabasta? I'm so close to episode 800, like I'm on like 780 or something. A certain somebody is like back in the picture, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't seen them in forever. It made me so happy.
That's good.
They were like one of the best characters in the whole like beginning of the series. I swim.
Gecko Pepper.
Is it? Let's see. Is it R2?
Gecko
It is. My favorite water is Ice Mountain. Ice Mountain mini waters. Jeez, they're so small. Can we have that as a Gex 4? Just Gex quotes Scott the Walls all the time.
Yes.
This isn't a video game. Or I forget how he says. He says like insert video. Like this isn't an insert video game. This is a bread box.
Yeah.
Might be a console actually. Colors the flavor.
This is just Metropolis.
Oh no.
Immediately switch content creators on you.
Swaps
The
content.
flashbang is real.
Each of their powers are based on a weapon from the legend. The main character is Gungnir, Odin's spear, and another is each of his bow? Question mark? I'm not sure if I read that correctly. Probably. Fourth statue, so we got...
What about the one where it's like there's magical girls, but it's like super muscular men in dresses?
Oh yeah.
That one's pretty good too.
I've been curious about that one. That one seemed like it'd be fun. Have I did everything in the water? Hold on. No. We're taking another... This is the deep cover gecko we're talking about. God, you're right. The flip. Hang on, let me try something. The rotato.
It's so easy.
True. Burp. Show me the money, baby.
They look so weird.
Oh no, he just said something in the game that makes me think of like, what would a modern Gex be like? I can just imagine one of his quotes being sheesh.
Oh no.
He'd say it
Maybe
too.
it's good that he stayed.
Yeah,
from
maybe
this
maybe
era.
there's a reason why we don't have a Gex
It'd be
4.
really bad if he said anything from this era.
He'd be constantly going, sheesh, what are those? Like, you'd be hearing him say all of that. Like, that would be the modern Gex 4.
I would actually hate Gex so much if that was it.
No, that's
I don't
fair.
know if that would actually be funny or tragic.
He'd probably have some, like, I don't want to dip into certain subjects, but, you know, worldly stuff will say that.
Yeah.
I can see him dipping into that a little bit.
Hit me, go on, hit me.
Go on, hit me, hit me. Did I get you? No. Got you too, okay. I'm the Cactus Island One Piece. Oh, wait a second. I am at Cactus Island. Gotcha. I was gonna say to Skaldic, did you hear about the Whip and Nay Nay song thing that happened the other day by chance?
What?
No, like it was an actual piece of news. Yes, okay, good. I was like, if I have to explain that one, that's gonna be.
What is it?
You didn't hear the guy who did the Whip and Nay Nay song? Pleaded guilty and went to jail for 30 years. Killed his cousin.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, for real. Like they had people showing off like the promo he did with like Nickelodeon. Like, watch me whip, watch me nay nay. And I'm like, oh shoot, he's Rose locked behind bars now.
That's pretty fucked.
So bad. He admitted it. He's like, I killed my cousin 30 years. All right, he'll get out in 30 years, but
Jesus.
I mean, jeez Louise.
Like, bro, why'd you do it?
Yeah, kind of a fricked up situation,
That's
really.
pretty freaking crazy.
Oh yeah.
Man, what drives a person?
A car.
Actually, the person drives the car. The car doesn't drive the person. Stupid. That would be a taxi driver or an Uber driver.
You would know that.
Or a bus driver. Yeah.
You're a
that
bus driver.
drives. I would know that. Sir, you can't use a snowboard this way.
Why is his board yellow?
Why are you
Why is
so
his board got jaundice?
That's wild. How could you? That board is going through a lot.
I'm sorry. Can just see Gex 4 repeat so many memes from like 2010. Oh, that'd be even worse. I would almost rather than be very current than for them to be from like 2010. Because if it'd be like
Both are bad.
him going around, nope, just check Testa.
Even, okay, but that sounds better coming from Gex, though.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
You kind of love hate it in a way.
Yeah.
Because it really just.
Actually, I would
I
be
don't know.
okay if he just did early 2000s and 2010 memes.
Yeah, just not like the last 5
Yeah.
freaking years, please.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this low of a hang on, let me think of one here. It's in my head. Oh, he sings something about Christmas Town. I love his like tongue, by the way, just hanging out. So good. I like to see one where it's like,
I haven't seen this low of a sperm count since YouTubing became a career.
I can see him being like, where'd everyone go? COVID's gone.
No, Gex, you can't say that.
It's not around anymore. It's not big of a deal.
I haven't seen this much rage since that Karen closed down that Starbucks.
Oh my god. I'm trying to think of one where he'd say something about a Karen.
Let me see your is this vegan?
Can I see your manager? I am the manager.
Don't hit me, I'm gluten
Is
free.
Halloween.
Is Halloween.
There it is. There it was.
Yay! I didn't get to hear it, but I'm happy it happened.
It's there.
Halloween.
So we are missing 9 of the fireflies.
I'm missing 9 fireflies.
Whatever they are, I'm just calling them fireflies. Dad jokes for days. Oh, dude. 9 of them. I think I might.
Oh my god, with as many crimes as happened in the celebrity universe, you know,
No,
pop culture
I'm
references
telling you, he'd lay into it.
he'd have so much.
It's in the corona, the sun, the beard, or the virus that made a global pandemic.
Yellow patch, warning.
Warning, yellow patch, warning.
Can you imagine all of the freaking pop culture reference jokes about like Diddy and all that other
Oh
shit?
my god.
It'd be crazy. He'd have so much material now. That's the real.
If they're called smartphones, why are we all so dumb? Something. He'd be saying something on those lines. Oh yes, give your child an iPad. That'll teach them all right.
Children, YouTubing.
I want that to be a quote like, oh yes, hand your child an iPad. They'll learn real
Anything
quick.
about social media. Anything about like political pandering. Anything about.
Yeah.
We have so many celebrities that are in jail now.
Like again, there are some that I would totally bring up, but like I don't want to bring them up for the sake of the VOD slash.
No, it's fair.
Just the stream.
It's so crazy though how
But
much.
there are some obvious worldly things we could bring up, and I'm not gonna say them.
So what happens with 3D TV and stuff? I'm sure that feature would stick out by now.
True, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Good one.
I like that.
So much would be left on the cutting room floor. Oh yeah, no. Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I mean, he said earlier that. Oh my god, the actual voice actor said something about like there's.
This remote?
No.
Alright.
No. Because I'm trying to get the Fireflies one, or I will have wasted all my time. God, I'm trying to think of other ones. Christmas carols, exotic dancing. No wonder people who want to play this on Switch 2 are ticked. They can't take that on the go.
Exotic butters.
Exotic butters. I want a quote from where he goes, Markiplier, no, wait, please.
It would be just really funny if you quoted random like
YouTubers, yeah.
He'd be quoting like simple flips and shit. Let's go gambling.
Can you bring back the one where it's, can somebody, there was one I saw on Twitter that they need to make real where it's like, back in my day, a stream used to be how'd it go? Oh, how'd the quote go? It was like, Gex said something like, back in my day, it has something to do with like live stream. Like a stream used to be like a leak problem or like you peeing problem or something.
Yeah.
I can't remember how it went. It was really funny though. The erotic butters.
You know, I need to reconnect with my friends. I'll get back into Skype.
Oh my god. Good luck with that, Gex. Wonder if my friends on Skype are still around.
This sounds looking whiter than an obnoxious comedian running a podcast.
Thank you.
That's a good one.
Thank you. That was really good.
That's a really good one.
That's a good one.
Holy shit.
I just want one where he's like, I should really stay off social media.
Yep.
Oh my god. I kind of want a Gex 4 now.
Gex 4 would be pretty neat.
It would be
I just don't know how they do it.
I don't either.
Like the
It'd be
climate
too
nowadays,
new.
There's
too much of a jump. It'd just be so new.
It would be just really new.
Just be a really just high quality Gex.
But also, I
actually,
feel like people
on
would
purpose. No, on purpose, make it a low poly game.
Yeah.
That'd
You're
be cool.
Not gonna be able to reach that.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything worthwhile up there, anyways.
I don't know. I don't see anything.
Try.
Yeah.
Can't go down the chimney.
Nope.
Yeet.
Did you go down that other one?
Ooh. The ones without smoke you can go down. I've been in here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you mean.
Nope. Okay. A stream that where you fish in mod day. Is that, yeah, I see what you mean. 2D style for a more timeless look.
So revisit to the first one?
That would be interesting to see like a Gex 4, but it's 2D. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Or imagine a hybrid, yeah. Like do it good though.
But do it good.
Don't freak it out.
Don't screw up.
I've seen too many hybrids of
There's gotta be something you
2D and 3D.
have
Something. Not the penguin. Pretty sure I thwacked all these guys.
You're so very traumatized.
That's okay. What's their problem?
Sound like my therapist.
Telling my therapist. I already took care of them. Casting for The Shining right this way. I think it's in here. It's the bridge. No, never mind.
So y'all like apple? As for me, I prefer my tucking wires and looking like limes.
Thank you. Ah.
Double points if you put it in the freezer.
Oh, is it these guys? I never thought about that. That'll do it. Halloween Town.
Halloween.
One more?
Oh, you need one more.
Shoot.
It's gotta be someone.
I have an idea.
Okay.
A singular idea. An awful idea. Nah, I thought it was gonna be in the water. Going once, going twice. Check the sides over here anyways. It only takes one miss. My favorite holiday is Halloween. He likes that one a lot.
I love him.
He is good. Imagine that being a plushie. Like it says those quotes.
Like, Build-A-Bear, get on it.
Build-A-Bear.
Let's fucking
If
go.
your child can go get a Gex doll at Build-A-Bear, Build-A-Bear is finally locked
I'm hungry,
in.
damn it, my nipples feel like snow. It's Dad's favorite holiday is
Just the combination of all
I
that.
don't want it. Oh, there it is. You did this.
Whoops.
Yay!
Alright, we did the ice sculptures.
Yeah.
Which remote was that? Was that the one on... That was over here, right? Yeah, let's get the one that's further away, because that's... I can go and get the other one pretty easily. 2.5D would work, all 3D game assets in the perspective view. Exactly. Like, they could do a lot of the 2D segments with, like, a 3D modeling kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
Or if they wanted it to be really cool, they somehow flip the TV channel to make it look 2D sprite-based and whatnot. That'd be kind of like, whoa.
That'd be really cool if it was like...
And it'd be like a two games in
old
one
and
kind of...
modern channels.
Exactly.
And the old ones are 2D, whereas the new ones are 3D.
And give him like a really nice 3D, like
Yeah,
really
yeah,
nice looking like level. Like he's so HD.
Let's go!
It's a Santa that kills.
Nice job.
The only one we're missing is the first one.
That one's, I think...
Fun fact, Furbies are banned from the Pentagon.
Thank God.
That's probably for the best.
They know what they're doing.
They know. They know what you
What's
are.
the first one?
First one?
The first remote.
I want to say it was pushing Rex into the fire, and then that remote goes up there. My God, the jump scare.
Freeze frame.
Gex jump
Jesus.
scare.
Gex, calm yourself.
I believe that unlocks the next area. It's like most platformers where you collect stuff. It's like the first area is unlocked, the next area is unlocked by just a few things, but then as you progress, it gets harder.
Lock and load, little lizard.
They give that to you pretty early. Long story, but true fact about Furbies.
Oh, it's the ice sculpture.
So wait, adults now have nostalgia over a console named after what you do in the bathroom? No wonder this world has gone to little crap now.
Colder than a supermodel stare at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Colder than a supermodel stare at an all-you-can-eat buffet. A buffet. That's funny. Let me think here.
Tell Jackie Brown I found her hat.
Can somebody tell Jackie Brown I found her hat? God dang it. William Dafoe? William, do not.
Tell me, does this outfit look dope or just dopey?
That is going off on these lines. They're good.
I'm sorry.
It's because Gex is inspirational.
Gex is inspirational, that's fair. I thought you were saying that to her, like, I'm sorry, I'm having fun too.
No, you're missing these sculptures.
Where is the Rex guy? Unless that's like not the mission.
No.
Was it ice sculptures?
Yes.
Fudge! That means me going to the end of the level was false.
Yes.
I was told go to the end of the level. Oh well, sculptures shouldn't be too hard.
You passed one.
I know, but I thought I'd said like the sculptures thing. You're like, oh, it's at the end of the level. Like, okay, so I went and did that. I've played this game before. I didn't know any better.
Okay.
I just trusted what you said. We both didn't know.
I didn't say anything.
You did.
When?
Not too long ago. You said it. You know, I said, hey, I'm trying to do the sculpture one, and you said, oh, that remote's at the end of the level.
No. You were asking me.
And then I said, the pushing Rex into the fire was the last remote, and then I was wrong about that.
exited the level for that when you said that.
And I was like, oh, okay. I
My
was like,
brain.
what was the first remote?
My
And you
brain is
said-
deep fried.
You said, throwing Rex in the fire. And I was just like, okay.
He'd be gaslighting, probably. I'm probably gaslighting myself, if I'm
Horribly.
being honest.
Horribly. Every time, I swear.
It's not on purpose, for what it's worth.
So I just found out about furries. What the fuck, guys?
What the heck? We just sat down. Why'd you start the conversation like that? That's funny.
So I've heard about furries. Ladies.
Who the heck? Quagmire, who the heck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Peter looks like he'd be like the type of guy, be like, furries is weird. Then he gets into it and he finds it to be like the best thing ever.
Yep.
And Lois has to tell him to stop. Peter, you're embarrassing us. No, Lois, I like being a furry. I'm accepted.
I'm a wolf now.
I'm a wolf now. Peter, you're being ignorant. No.
No.
Is that a tail? Yeah, I bought it down at the local anime convention. They let me have one if I blah, 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 blah.
What's great is I don't even have to tie it around my waist.
Yeah. Yes, butt would somehow suck it in. Not wrong, unfortunately. Who do you think would be the most likely to be minus Brian for anybody being a smart, but who'd be the likely to be like a furry in that family? Do you think Chris? Or Meg?
Meg would for being like accepted.
Yeah, she'd do it just to get accepted by certain like people, friend-wise.
Lois tried to arrest a group of furries once. Voice actor joke. That's wild.
That's funny. I feel like Stewie would also kind of do that, but also because like he genuinely got into it because he found it fascinating. I found this new thing called furries. Like he'd enjoy it.
Yep. I think it's so fascinating.
It's the kangaroo one.
Yeah, time to kick bells.
Oh God, that's right.
Dun.
Land down under, baby. Thank you, Gex.
Thanks, Gex.
Hello,
100
bear.
Acre Woods.
Oh, bother, they took my eyes again. What the fudge is with this dog?
Oh my god. They took my fucking eyes.
That's somebody's dog.
Bingo was his name. Oh.
Up, over, down,
under.
under. It's actually here. I hate to say this, but I think there's one up in this tree, if I recall. No, never mind. Gaslit myself.
A little bit. Again.
I'm getting teary-eyed. What the crap just snapped in front of my face, bro? Monkeys?
Rude as fuck.
Scared me.
Time is running out.
Time is running. Shut the frick up. Don't tell me when time runs out. I do what I want. I can rewind time. Time lasts as long as I desire. Villain speech.
He's become too powerful for it.
We need to stop him.
Nice.
Are those dino nuggies on the wall? Oh, fudge.
You're a dino nugget.
I'm a dino nuggie. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm trying. Stop yelling at me. It's actually not that hard. 10th?
Sir? You're supposed to hit the bell.
Okay, so like halfway through that I was messing up with the other half. I was like, I'm gonna drag it out, make it look worse. It's funny.
Say so.
Yes, Lois Griffin was indeed in Bad Guys, and she was Zenigata to the group. I'm trying. Okay, so I did really enjoy the Bad Guys movie, but I'm trying to remember who that was. Was that the Fox lady?
I can't remember.
The orange one?
Maybe.
Mayhaps. All right. Well, that was the North Pole. Lois Griffin was the cop. Oh.
Oh.
With the orange hair.
Really? That was her?
I didn't know that.
That voice
Police
totally
lady.
didn't sound the same.
Honestly, the range is
Good
pretty
for her.
good. Yeah. Good stuff.
I suggest using the tunnel button.
Just the Lois was the cop with the orange hair. IDK.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe. A little bit of false information, possibly.
How we feeling, sir?
Me? Feeling okay.
Lake Flaccid.
Lake Placid. I wasn't actually supposed to come over here.
You're here now.
No.
Egg. Ah.
I desire food
I'm hungry now.
at 3 in the morning.
You have a donut.
I do.
Eat
I'm
the
so
donut.
excited for it.
Oh man, eating sweets this late.
Sorry, Mom.
You know what? Do whatever you like. Sir.
Sent you something better than food, Zinni?
Last I heard, Patron was used
You
to
don't-
describe a person who got
you-
drunk, not a service to give money. to
Zinni,
people
you
who wish they
lying to
were
me?
drunk.
What's better than food? That's survival right there, I tell you.
Going down, Omega.
Omega, you should
She's
stay up
trying
late
to fatten
for...
you up. I'm literally telling him to not eat it.
Yeah, it was literally the
You
opposite.
Stupid bastard.
No, you told me to eat my donut.
Don't eat it. I said don't eat your donut.
But they said to eat the...
No! It's too late for a donut. It's way too late.
Why is she yelling at
I
me?
can't, JK. I have to stay up so I don't frick my sleep schedule for work. Oh, I get it. I'm so sorry, Omega.
Survive the Hedgehog. Z is literally in Gex mode right now.
He is.
I am serving Gex.
I am serving Gex.
With my trusty magnifying glass, I can spend the entire day burning ants.
You look like Easter.
Come here. What you talking about?
Favorite holiday, Easter.
I'm gonna freaking get you.
I'm sorry. Come on, Sherlock Holmes, solve the crime.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, damn it.
Stupid bear.
I'm the detective in a mystery case. Time to put on a questionable accent.
Thank you. Ah!
Spider!
Spider TV!
And it just slaps back down on you, and you're like,
Yeah, this is timed. Okay.
run!
I love this song. Blood coolers again?
Yay! You shouldn't have jumped down. There was one like right there.
Hut.
Black.
Eat the donut. Also, Sonic 20 minutes later. I'm going to brown. Shut up. Well, I guess there was. Jeez.
They're all over the place up there. Yeah.
Oh, you have to be the Dracula to be able to reach those with flying.
You're a Dracula.
You're a Darkula.
Oh.
You're a Dorkula.
Rude as hell. Oh, hey Larry, what's up?
Hello.
Welcome in. What are you doing awake? Did they let you out of your lab?
I know I did. Oh, the things.
Granny? Jethro? Uncle Jed?
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
Gex really did pull a Bubsy by saying quotes every 2 seconds, but actually made it work.
Yeah. So
Everybody
He
hated it when
absolutely got
Bubsy
away
said
with
stuff,
it.
but when Gex says stuff like one after another, it's just okay.
I can't believe GK's finally playing Gex. Oh my god, no way. Well, I'm not playing right now, but
She was playing
earlier.
Yeah. We've been kind of playing back and forth. She's not playing as much for some reason.
I passed like 2 levels in 2.
You haven't played 1 or 3 proper.
You started 1.
Yeah.
And then I gave you 3 because you really like 3.
I know, but I wish you could like play 3.
I will play 3, I promise. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Obviously not. Hey guys, Half-Life 3.
Here we go.
That's it, that's the joke. But
Don't-
good to see you, Larry.
This caramel mustard in the pool yard with oh god, I'm dying.
It was real mustard in the bootyard, in a bench.
Freaking ticks, bro.
I don't think I remember this whole.
I barely did. About to die, actually.
Looking at this, I reminds me of Peach Showtime. The level
Oh!
that give different abilities.
That's so not cool.
Did you lose?
So there were like boxes in the background, but I fell.
Yeah, be very careful.
Kick
They're fleas. Oh, I said T. Okay. Flaccid.
GK's only watching still right now, yeah. I was playing earlier.
Donkey Kong.
Don't let him gaslight you.
Yeah.
You're getting real good at it today.
Even I didn't know.
Yeah.
That's how good it is.
He's gaslighting himself. He's believing his own.
I'm so good at gaslighting myself that I gaslight other people by accident, making it kind of like very effective.
Yeah.
I'm too dumb to realize that it's what I've said is false. People believe it. Such a banjo face, what the heck?
You're taking the ticks off his face. Go, go, run, run.
I can't see.
Leaped off?
I thought it was the direction.
It didn't help that Critical was in the way.
Yeah, Critical.
Genuinely blocked.
Critical
from
literally
actually
showed
being
up.
Able to go get the coin. Omega, now we have to do the level again. 'Cause you
Omega,
blocked it.
go to bed.
Go to bed. You're grounded now. Look what you did.
You're gornded. You're gurnded.
These aren't fleas. I'm gonna have to buy more special fleas.
We're taking away your television.
I'm sorry. You were real quick to be like, wow, whoever played that Critical, your mom. No, wait, I'm sorry.
There we go. Oh my god. Thank you. I was gonna use that money on pot.
I'm gonna enjoy the one thing you can't swindle from me. Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich?
No. That was a joke because I was blaming myself. You know, Omega, if you didn't blame yourself, you wouldn't be to blame. Fricking A. Bro, what is... Oh my god, I'm actually gonna grab a brick. I fell off the thing again. It's like the game is literally like, go get your reward, you got 5 seconds. Me, which direction is it in? There sure is a black background. Trying to find my way down. I've only got 1 piece of health before I have been hit by the fleas. I'm dead.
Dang. Crash Bandicoot.
No, he's... Oh. All of it reset.
I feel like
I'm going back in.
Alright, you go.
Don't. You know what? Your mother. No, you don't. Bro. Thank you. You've swindled me. Chat, what is better than a Pizza Hut in a garage?
What does that even
Chat knows what that means.
It's Freedom Rock.
You got Uncle Phil what you always wanted. What, a Pizza Hut in the garage? Please climb, please climb, please climb. There we go. Now Gex, go that way. Forward. I'm actually eating some pizza right now. Apparently Little Caesars has new Fantastic Four themed pizza. Oh my god. That sounds awesome. Is it like a 4 cheese or? Because I would try a 4 cheese. I ain't gonna lie. Ah, now I miss pizza.
I'm craving the wonderful flush.
I know, it's so good.
It's worth the trip.
It really is. It makes the trip extra special.
Granny? Jethro?
Granny, Jethro, Uncle Jed. Let's go. We'll go in here. I say. Tiramisu on Tuesday, because it's only supposed to be a taco.
This is
Taco.
one ritzy joint for a video game.
Am I supposed to go in the sink now? I'm tired of being a detective, Grandpa.
Bubbles, sir. How pretty. Hop 5 of them before time runs out.
I guess I swim. Eat.
Look, you big ear.
Tiramisu is a cake.
You take your horny little ass.
I was just reading chat.
And you find Jeffrey. And you find Jeffrey. And you find Jeffrey.
Thank you.
And you find Jeffrey.
Okay,
And
now
you
they
find
bust.
Jeffrey. And you find
Out of air.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I think I'm weathering out. We'll go this way. I know an easy remote. Hut. Oh, I say. If I recall the past, because I played this demo a million times, the remote I'm looking for should be right here. Memory still serves me well. Ow. That is like tattooed in my brain. Not a very hard maze. You paid $40 for 2 stuffed crusts for your birthday? Wow. Stuffed crust.
Thank you, my dear extra.
It is a good choice.
Now, what say you and I solve the case of the lovesick lizard?
The
Not
what?
a chance, cutie. But hang on to that lens just in case you run into any.
She kind of teases him too.
Of course.
Gex is always like, why don't we, yeah, maybe later. Just like, she just kind of like, come save me. It's moving, it's moosing. It's lumpy.
Not hungry, dude.
It's lumpy. But yeah, I think this is a good time to wrap up. What do you think? Because we've played quite a bit.
Made some good progress.
It's about almost 3 in the morning. We've done some pretty good progress. I just feel like I'm getting to that point. I'm starting to like run out of that good steam, and I don't want to like drag people on for another however long. Not doing so good. I'm doing fine, but yeah.
Nap time.
Nap time.
Nap time.
It's so weird. It's like GoldenEye and like Persona combined. It's a very Persona screen. See what I mean? Like the font and everything.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
literally
that's true, yeah.
look at it.
Yeah.
It's Persona through and through.
Sayonara.
Sayonara. Well, there you go. It's a pretty good like little rundown of the GEX trilogy.
Fun.
Very fun, honestly. I'd say it's worthwhile if you don't. If you're not 100%, yeah. If you're not 100% sure you want to like try it out or play it, you know, obviously you can always wait for a sale. But for $30, you get 3 games and some extra content and whatnot. I'd say if you're an Advent GEX fan, grab it. But if you're not, maybe wait for a little bit of a sale if need be. But otherwise, but yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream. I want to thank the following for the biddies. We got Omega0_EXE, Full Lame Crystal, Lancer the Hedgehog. Thank you guys so very much. In terms of followers, Edsol Terios and Pumpkin Zorark and Saint Cisco. Thank you guys so much for the follows.
Hey, Luigi, would you make me a sandwich? No.
No. Let's see. We got raids. We got the Crescent Fox. Thank you. We got ZonicTHedgehog, and we got Base Hedgehog. Thank you guys so much for the raids today. Highly appreciate you. And in terms of subs, the Crescent Fox, Otterly VT. Thank you guys for the subs today. Highly appreciate you. Alright, alright. And with that being said, on my schedule, I will be back later tonight, or today, with Mario Kart World. We'll be playing that with Harper. So that'll be fun. Let's go on over to Twitch and find somebody to raid. Get you guys some of them Z and Z points. You're very welcome for the stream. This was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Let's see. Honestly, let's raid Brent Zone. He's currently playing some Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games. I'm a Mario and Sonic Advent fan. I'm not going to argue with that. It's been a second since we've raided him, so... Yeah.
Yay.
That sounds good to me. We'll combine you in there.
Me?
You.
Oh, it's so nice of you to mention.
Of course. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. This was a lot of fun, and we'll catch you on the flip side.